Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Uh, Oh, the knife. Okay. This is fine. Hello, everybody. How is it going today? Do we get anything interesting, I wonder? It's like just some GPU stuff. Logged in today and I woke up at the house and I got hit with the door as soon as I logged in. And Jay and Malachi were here. I think Malachi went to go take a nap and then, not sure what Jay is doing, but Mr. Christopher. Tastes like taro, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, they are actually probably daydreaming about heisting because there was a note inside of the house that said not only did they buy us some wood, but they also want to do a job today. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Ermagerd, a gerb. These all low quality? I think they are. It's one way to get into K-Town. Yeah, honestly, if I'm gonna go the right way, you know? I think that's funnier. What should we craft? Because I've crafted like, oh my god, never mind. Alright. We'll wait on that. Gotta get our GPU somehow. Stuff all this in here. So we'll have it for later. Anyway, how is everybody? Oh, there we go. That's the end of line. Oop, there we go. Set up a table for them to stick all the wood on. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, we could probably line the whole wall with tables because we have freaking 10 of them for no stupid reason. 11. Dagnabbit. Cat got your keyboard. Thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Nice. Put them over. Oh my god. Fine. God. There we go.
Oh my god, you scared me.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Ooh, more tables. Okay. Nice. Oh my god. We have so many tables.
We had 11 and I'm mad about it, so I'm using them.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's almost done. Nice.
Sorry about my
How's
dog.
that adrenaline junkie and you feeling today?
I'm alright, I guess.
Okay. We got a simple
Don't
plan today.
understand. Why can't I put it?
On the table?
Why can't I put?
Let me see. Oh. This thing stuck to me. But I can't put either. Oh,
I have an idea.
wow. It's a plateau.
Yeah.
You like that, huh?
I figured you out. Heck you stupid wood.
Nice, dude. Way to go.
Stupid planks.
Nice. Nice. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat upstairs. Oh my god.
I can't. I don't think we can fit them all because you like. Ugh. No, today's not the race. Probably gonna do that tomorrow. There's just a way for it to automatically pick up all this stupid stuff. Just put it all there. Why do I have to repeatedly do this? All right. There's no way to like separate it, it seems.
You know, it may look cheap, but this thing is strong as hell. How many kilos of wood are you putting on here?
Many.
This is a small elephant, Tessa. Oh my god.
I just figured I'd find a use for the 11 tables that we have.
You know, I'm sure you're going to find a blueprint any day now. Whoa.
So what's the plan? What are we doing? What's going on?
So, we are. You said there were 6 in total, right?
6 what?
Of these colored USBs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, our goal today is to see if we can get a third one. But today we're going to do something a little bit different. No vehicle swaps. But we're using 2 cars.
Okay.
So, there is someone who's expressed interest in working with us. They said they're unhappy with where they're at. Do you know somebody named Ricardo Valdez?
No.
So he's a guy that I used to give a lot of shit to back in the day. He's a good guy. Right now he works with the company, but he said it's not a good fit for him. And so he is trying to tie up some loose ends there before he moves out. And I gave him the same spiel that I give to other people, which is just, let's try something, let's feel it out. And so today he said that he can be available for this plan, which is basically this. So, you know how we can do this now? Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the idea. 2 cars. We have people inside and we have 1 to 2 people on the outside. And the idea is this. When we are leaving the laundromat, assuming I don't fuck up and we're able to get inside and get what we need, as we're driving away, we have a route at some point. Go ahead and take a look at your GPS when you have a second. At some point, we want to get onto Del Perro Freeway. And the people who are leaving the laundromat will be coming southbound on the Puerto Freeway, merging onto Olympic Freeway. We will
Okay.
have another car stationed on the southern side of La Puerta Freeway, and they're also going to merge onto Olympic at the same time. The idea is, while we are driving, we will radio in that we are about to merge onto Olympic, or we're on La Puerta and we're getting ready to merge onto Olympic. Both cars will merge onto Olympic at the same time. The driver of the second vehicle is going to stick his hand out the car, and the passenger from the original vehicle that's leaving the laundromat is going to pass him the USB, and we are both going to exit on Popular Street. 1 car goes up north, 1 car goes down south. That's the plan.
Okay. So like a handoff, where the roads kind of merge.
Exactly.
Kind of like where the little loop-de-loop is.
Exactly. That's the idea. 1 car takes the upper exit, the other one takes the lower one. We split up, and then we see where it goes from there.
And I imagine the cops will see us slow down and muck around with that car, so they might split.
We're not we're not slowing down.
What?
We
How are we gonna do it then?
We are going to hand it off going 100 miles an hour, if not more. That is the goal.
Oh my god.
The goal is for this to be the highest speed handoff we could possibly do.
Well, the cars are gonna have to match speed pretty well then.
We're going to try to lockpick 2 Lampadaris.
Okay. It's a silly idea. I like it.
I have no idea if this is going to work. I have no idea how headaches are going to play into this, but we are going to try our best to do a handoff. Also, what is Lang talking about? A
Huh?
flat tire is more reliable than the council.
Ooh. What did they do to him?
I have no idea. But we are going for the fastest handoff this city has ever seen. I don't know how this is going to work, but we do need to scout out and see what it looks like on the merge for Olympics so that we can articulate how this needs to go.
Okay.
I don't even know if you can do a handoff that fast, but I assume if you can get your arms close enough together, it can work.
Well, I think the important part is matching the speeds. Like making sure that you guys are not only close enough, but it's not going to be your arm gets ripped off if you're screwing around.
I really hope that doesn't happen. Whew. This is going to be fun. Well, that's the plan for today. Outside of that, not much
All
else
right.
planned. You probably could tell
Well,
if you took a look at the bench, but Malachi
yeah,
and I
I
are working on some
noticed.
GPUs.
I went to
I'm
make
sorry.
something and I was like, oh, never mind. That's okay, though. I can wait.
You can make, I think you can make 2 things there at the bottom. I think there's a little space now. I'm sorry. We woke up, did a little bit of sanitation, and
That's no worries.
called it.
I don't even know what I would make. I'm thinking I should just make stairs now that I have some basic wood.
We had another idea that we wanted to try in the future, but it completely depends on, well, there's a couple factors. We wanted to try doing a handoff in a vehicle that's in traffic. We were thinking about making a little baby traffic jam in Muir Park on a turn, and where we would turn and slide out into a vehicle that was part of the traffic jam already. And while we do hopefully not a huge crash into the vehicle, we hand it off and keep driving. That one seems a little bit harder to pull off, but maybe it's something for the future. The reason we think that one's a little bit harder is because, number one, the person who we hand it off to ideally is someone who police have never seen us with before. At this point, they've seen you and I together a little bit, and we wanted to have you in your Glendale just sitting there waiting, but we don't know if that's the best idea. On top of that, it's a little bit suspicious if, you have car driving, hitting lines as well as they can, and then all of a sudden a little, oh, I just crashed perfectly into this car, hand it off, go. That one seems a little bit harder.
Yeah.
We were
My
thinking on a
only
few
issue with
different
that
things.
plan is if you do crash, it's very hard to coordinate that. Like, a lot could go wrong. The locals could go kind of crazy and end up boxing you in.
Yep.
Then we'd both be kind of screwed. So I could see that going really, really haywire.
Oddly enough, the 100-mile-an-hour handoff seems a little bit safer.
But yeah, so long as you match the speeds, that's all you need. But
Oh, man. This is going to be fun. Well, I say we do this. My car's up here, so and we do have to look to get some stuff repaired. But I think we drive down Olympic and take a look at it.
Okay. Ugh,
Outside of that,
tired.
is there something that you wanted to... Oh, yeah. Hey, you want some Vietnamese coffee?
No. No, actually, that sounds terrible.
You sure? It's pretty good. Alright, what's the fastest way to get to... Alright. Oh my
Oh,
god.
where did he come from? What the heck was that? I'm glad he didn't just scare me.
I thought that was somebody waiting. I was like, oh, what are they doing?
It startled me.
And now... Why is he doubling back?
Oh my goodness. Cannot stop yawning. Stephasaur, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Other than that, how was your day? What'd you get up to yesterday?
I was in kind of a foul mood, so I just kind of drove around a bit. I went to Disney trivia, and then I realized I didn't really want to be awake anymore, so I went to sleep.
You know, sometimes it's like that.
Yeah. I don't get like that very often, but when I feel that way, I just don't want to be here, because it just gets worse, and then I'm mean, and I don't like to be mean.
Hey, well, you know what? If you ever need to get into a little cussing fight, you know, you ever seen that video where the mom lets their kid go in the bathroom to use all the potty words? Listen, if we need to go into the bathroom and you need to yell out some potty words, let me know.
I don't know. I was just having an off day. And normally I can power through that kind of thing, but I just didn't feel like it.
You know what? Good for you. Some days you just need to fuck off, you know?
Yeah. Go stay home and do nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yesterday I just slept off my almost heart attack.
Yeah.
That thing messed me up for a day and a half.
Oh no. Yeah, I would not recommend do that again.
No, just get used to it. It'll be fine.
I don't know. I think that's dangerous. Like, I don't think that's
too.
right.
I think you're right, but at the same time, I also felt like I could have hacked the laundromat 16 times in a row.
Well, I don't want to have to bring you to the hospital or anything, so be careful.
I think you would have brought me to the morgue, I'm going to be honest.
No, Tessa hasn't talked to Kay.
Last night, we did something great.
We'll get there.
I don't know if you would have been proud of us, though.
What?
So, someone was on Twitter, And it was late at night, and you could probably imagine the nature of this taunt. And I'm just, this is in direct quotations. This is not
Nah, you haven't missed it.
altered even slightly. This guy twats out D-sucking competition at Senior Buns.
Okay.
That is exactly what was twatted out. So we found the guy. Okay, we found the guy. We beat him up. And then we took his phone. We dropped him off at the hospital. We said, "You can have this back when you've earned it." And then we drove away. And then this motherfucker got another phone. And then he said, "I'm sorry."
Oh no.
On Twitter.
Oh, that poor man.
So I went and gave him back his phone.
There you go. Sometimes you just need to go to horny jail. You need a bonk and then you need to go to horny jail. That's all.
I'm gonna be honest, we gave him more than a bonk. We beat his ass up pretty bad. Like, I felt a little bad. I didn't feel really bad. I felt a little bad. I just feel like if someone's gonna get that, if they're gonna get that bad, at least be a little funny. That one wasn't even funny.
Oh my god.
Okay. All that fun stuff aside, so let's see. So we're coming down the Puerta.
Ugh. Oh my god.
We have
Help.
to get onto Olympic.
Somebody wake me up.
We have to take this. Or we could take that
Slap
side.
my
Either
face.
one works. So as we're coming up here,
I'm alive.
make sure we don't hit that too hard. Ooh, this could be perfect, because then the other group can meet us here. We're going about the
It's a
same
long
speed.
way before the meet up here.
Yeah, we have enough time here, I think, to get up to like 100, 110, 115. We do the handoff, and then
Thank you, Bradley.
we have to split up. One car goes down to the south. Other car
There was
comes up.
not a lot of room there. Can we go back?
Yeah, there was not a lot of room there, I won't lie.
I thought there'd be more of a gap. We do it over the wall?
I don't. Here, I have an idea. You want to go on the other side of that wall?
You'll have to be in the passenger seat, I think.
Yeah. I mean, that's the idea. Whoever's the passenger. All right, let me see if I can
God,
reach
that'll
my
be
arm
so
out.
obvious.
I can't read. Ugh. Ugh.
No? Reach! Reach! Come on!
Grab it!
Just firmly grasp it.
Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Yeah. I'm just worried, like, there's like 2 feet of gap there.
Well, here's the thing, right? I mean, here's the original idea, and you tell me if you disagree or not.
Bradley, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate
Ricardo's
you.
the one driving the other car. And so... Oh, there's no median here.
Yeah.
So we have to take that exit from La Puerta. It has to be the one on the right. Oh, shit.
Oh man, DJ Enzyme, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. You are also amazing.
Okay. This is non-negotiable. Have to take this one up. And then the other group has to take the other one. Or just Ricardo has to take the other one. Link up here at the same time. We try to stay in our lanes. We get close. Maybe we play bumper carts for a little bit. Hand it off. I mean, there should be enough time for us to not mess this up. Ideally.
So he's gonna be right next to us here, rather than
Yeah,
on
in
the
a
other
car.
side.
Yep. Because
Okay,
the idea
so I
is
was
he would come-
visualizing him going the other direction, and us going one direction, and the passengers connecting.
I think so. The passenger, so you in the situation, let's say I'm Malachi, you or me, you would be handing it off to the driver of the car that's to our left. Or you
So,
can
like,
give him the bird.
The car that's to our left?
To our right.
Oh, okay.
Because if
Yeah.
we're the car that's leaving the heist, we're going to be the car on the left. The car on the right is going to be stationed on the southern side of Laporta. So, Valdez, assuming he's going to be awake and able to work with us. So we're coming from that big on-ramp.
Senator Soup, thank you for the gifted as well. I
from
appreciate
Laporta,
that.
And then he, or you even, if you want to be driving this car, is going to be coming from this direction. So I assume just stationed right here. And when we give the signal, start hitting the
Hype
gas,
train.
start moving this way, making sure to stay in your lane so you don't swerve out too hard. And then you match up with the car coming down right there. And then now, if I'm Valdez, I'm waiting for the handoff from the passenger. Obviously, if there's a local there, we're going to have to try and make do. I think we'll agree to swerve out and not swerve over. That way we don't pit each other. And then once the swap's done, car on the left goes left, car on the us would go this way. Sorry. That's why I'm not the driver. And this car can either choose to go on the south side immediately or farther down. The car up all the other way goes up north through Vinewood. What do you think?
I really think we need a practice run.
Oh, 100%. Malachi's
Possibly
gonna take care of some
multiple.
stuff. Yeah. You know, we would need to get 2 Lampanattis, so I will get lockpicks out of my apartment when I think we're safe to get started here, but I think this plan's probably going to get executed in the next 2 hours, maybe 3, so... But hey, improvement. We're taking time to think about it before we are like,
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
So
there we
there's that.
go. Yeah.
There's that.
I'm happy about that. I like
Look
it.
at us. Cheering by the police department. So here's the question. Where do you want to be stationed during this? Because this is what I proposed to Malachi. We can have an emergency car. But since we have a Lampanati, which is fully automatic, we shouldn't be able to get boxes easily. What I wanted to do, and to try to push him a bit, is say no vehicle swaps. Just another vehicle for a handoff. Do you want to be in there with us? Do you want to be with Ricardo? We can put you wherever you would like to be. And the same goes for Riley.
I mean, I don't really care where I am. I do kind of want to be in there, though.
Okay.
I like being the chipmunk.
Okay. We'll do that.
I haven't done I'm an Alvin yet.
Oh?
I've done,
You've done the 2.
Theodore and Simon, no Alvin.
What happens the 4th time we go back?
Well, there's the Chipettes.
For a total of 6, are you kidding?
Yeah. There's Brittany, Eleanor, and don't remember the third one.
All right. Noted. Easy. We're bringing Alvin today, and this plan's gonna go great. Nothing
Jeanette.
could go wrong. Really? That's her name?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Have you ever seen the Chipmunk's Great Adventure?
Mm-hmm.
God, I love that movie.
It's been so long. I think I was like 15. Oh god.
I love when they rescue the penguin and bring him back home to the Arctic. The Antarctic, I mean.
Well, of course you like that one. Oh,
Yeah,
my
because
God.
they were being mean to the little penguin. They kidnapped him from his family, and then they gave him it as a gift.
You know, you ever consider that animals may not be as nice as you are to them?
That doesn't matter.
What do you mean that doesn't? I got held up by a fucking rat yesterday. Twice.
Well, maybe you had it coming.
How are you on a rat side?
I love rats. Who's
It held
calling
a
me?
knife to me. Unbelievable.
Hello?
Hi, Tessa.
Hey, Osvaldo, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. Hey, I had a question.
What's your question?
Are you still like you do the clown court stuff for the clowns and everything?
I do occasionally dabble in the clown courts. What's going on?
Well, we're not exactly clowns, but me and this guy named Tyler need to do a court case similar to that. Mhm.
Oh.
With James Randall.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it something you need done like right now or later today?
I don't know if it would happen today because James isn't awake,
Okay.
but probably sometime next week.
That would be perfect. You just tell me a time and I will schedule around it.
All right, so I appreciate it, Tessa.
No problem. And just by the way, Derby tomorrow.
Okay, what time?
4 Pacific, 7 Eastern.
Perfect, I'll be there.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
I have a court with Osvaldo and James Randall.
Should
Sometime
I kill
next
you
week.
now, or
Should you what?
should I put you out of your misery now, or
No,
during the case?
that's not
Do you wanna play an
miserable.
opposite assassin?
I think it'll be fun.
Okay. What's the court case for?
I have no idea. I
thought it was
sometimes
clown court.
preside over clown court, and they do kind of ridiculous things sometimes. So, that's kind of the plan. Is I'll preside over a somewhat ridiculous scenario.
Huh. I thought they'd want to make you biased. Tell you what it's about beforehand. 100K on Flippy's head, dead or alive. Oh. Alright. Hey, Tessa Lamb, let's go do that right now.
What? He made a U-turn.
Motherfucker. Let's go down to Hydra's area. Let's see. I want to see why that's happening. Let's see. What a wiener. Ooh. Thought of a question. What?
He wanted a picture.
It's caught. Let's ask him what's up. Where is he? They still hang out here, or did they move to Mirror Park already? Oh, they're too good for the south side now. Unbelievable. Nope.
What? Risky click? Oh, okay. I don't like that. Okay. Hmm. That was a risky click.
What was?
Uh,
Oh, on Twitter.
yeah, I probably shouldn't have clicked on that.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's worse the more you look. Probably just...
Oh my god. Why are they all watching? Oh my god. Wait, where are they? Why are they on a roof? Wait, isn't that
It's-
Bolingbrook?
Yes, it's, they've taken it over. I don't know if you knew, but
What happened?
I don't know. But Mr. K's in there and he's created a thing called K-Town.
We see this.
And I was a little worried about yesterday because they were flinging people in there over the cliff.
You want to go pay him a visit?
Not that way, no.
How do you want to pay him a visit?
I mean, if I end up in there, it's not because I've been launched in a car over the side.
Okay.
Like,
Is
I
there any way for us to
legitimately
get a
do
hold
not
of
want to
him?
do that.
How do we get a hold of him? I feel like we should get the update on what he's doing, no?
I mean, he's probably got a phone. He's been putting stuff on Twitter.
Do you want to give him a call? Because I don't see him in the yellow pages.
You talking about Mr. K?
Yeah. Because if he just flung himself... is he in jail or did he just
I
hop
think
the
he's
fence?
in jail.
So then... would he have his phone?
I mean, he's putting things on Twitter.
Huh. Okay. Well... let's drive up there. Let's see what happened. 'Cause I'm curious what his plan is for that.
Yeah, I don't know. They were talking like treason yesterday. It was pretty bad.
What do you mean they were talking trees? What were they saying?
K-Town is like a whole new area.
They've seceded from the
I
state?
think. I don't know.
What the okay.
I went and I looked at the definition of treason, and it kind of applied to what they were talking on Twitter.
Huh. Okay, well, let's go take a look. Let's see. Huh, interesting. What the fuck? They playing music in here?
Mm-hmm.
What? Alright, well, let's see if we can get his attention.
Hello.
Hello.
Multiverse, thank you for the prime.
Oh my god. Oh man, how we gonna? I guess you want to give him a call because I don't know how we get his attention. I don't even know who's in there. All I can hear is Paris.
He may have a new phone, but I don't know if he's got a SIM card.
Well, I twatted, so let's see if he comes.
You guys, that song will be out eventually.
Hi.
Whenever it's finished.
Oh my God, he is in here.
Tessa?
Has a few songs now. Love you guys.
What's going on in here?
Well, I have failed, but at the same time, I have won. I started my own town, K-Town, the most beautiful town in all of Santos. Voted the #1 safest community of 2024. Yeah, I'm in visitation. I got
Villager?
guards, citizens, workers, musicians, moonshine, marijuana, everything I need. I've been in here for 2 days so far.
What?
What? the
Why are you in
fuck?
here?
Well, I found Cornwood, and you know, I had to disarm him for certain reasons, and they charged me with robbery and possession, which robbery of LEO is apparently 1,500 months, and possession is another
What?
1,500 with a total of $150,000 fine.
Oh my
Now, I
God.
was never even found with his guns or anything on me. They were in the car, in the river. I only had his phone on me, but they said, oh, well, your DNA was on it, so it was in your possession at some point, so we're going to charge you with possession. I said, well, I mean, doesn't robbery cover that? Just like robbery of a financial institution would? But apparently, it's different law to law. Letter of the law, you know how it goes. They fucked me completely.
Oh my God.
Are you gonna appeal it at all?
Oh, I am. And I'm gonna peel
Okay.
back their fucking scalps too. Shoot
Oh.
them right in the head, blow their
Oh
brains out.
my.
Yeah.
How much did you say the fine was?
150,000.
Oh my God.
You know you can go out there and shoot 10 people and get less of a time and fine?
What?
Seems like these cops are looked at as godly figures or something.
I'm sorry, Mr. K.
It's not your fault. Not your fault. I knew what I was getting into. Luckily, I got Guard Mello here and Villager keeping me safe.
Yeah?
Ruff.
Richard was telling me about K-Town yesterday and how people were getting in.
Oh yeah, today was crazy as well.
Are people getting in trouble for coming here?
No, this is a lawless area. I mean, to be honest, there's probably been like 100 people that have come in and out. I mean, what are they gonna do?
Oh
Arrest
my
everyone?
God.
I'll be honest, I was a little worried about treason, but if they're not charging people, that's cool.
Yeah. I got about 4 hours left in here.
Ooh. It's not too long.
Okay.
Not too bad. Doing these little electrical boxes.
All right. Well,
A couple people may have been executed as well, but you know, That's neither here nor
Well,
there.
yeah, that's just the price of business, isn't it?
Exactly.
Okay, Mr. K. Well, I am sorry, and if there is anything that I can do, please let me know. I wanna see if there's anything I can do to help you.
All right. I'll give you a call when I'm out of here.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys go back to the fun, and hopefully I'll see you on the outside soon.
We'll be in
You
touch.
will be seeing him.
I'm
God
sorry for
bless
wearing a
K-Town.
parka.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
I'm sorry for wearing a parka.
Why are you sorry?
I don't know. It's like I wanted to wear one when you hired me as a secretary, and I was told never.
What happened to your arm?
Oh, I fell asleep first at the slumber party, and the boys took it.
Oh my god! Richard!
Instead of drawing a penis on my head, they just cut my hand off and they put it on my penis, and they said, "Haha, he's jerking himself off."
Alright, Jay, I'm not going back to another slumber party.
We've done 2 public executions.
Yeah? How'd they go?
Well, me and Chris were the higher up of the guards, so I had to be right next to them while their brains splattered against the wall.
Jesus.
But, I got to shoot a gun for the first time. So that was cool. And then the cops showed up and I was scared they were going to break in, so I quickly turned into a citizen again. I was like, oh shit, what's going on here? What the hell? I'm all for doing this kind of stuff, but I'm not all for getting the penalties of doing this stuff.
Yeah. Well, after hearing what Mr. K just said, frankly, I don't blame you.
I don't understand why they haven't treated it as treason. It's quite literally exactly what happened 5 years ago.
Yeah. That's alright, though. If they don't care, then woohoo!
Woohoo!
Have fun, I guess.
Except, the cops did show up because we shot a bunch of guns. Rami snuck in guns and we all had guns.
Did they
But it's like,
do anything?
well, yeah, we shot people with them.
No, I mean, not the guns. The cops.
We gave them back to Rami, and then they chased him apparently, but he got away. But it's weird, right? It's weird because it's like, sure, there's gunshots coming from the prison, but the prison has guns, so who cares? It's nothing new. Riots and all that.
Huh. Alright. Well,
Anyway,
are you okay?
yeah, Mr. K's only got 5 more hours, so not much can happen
Alright.
now.
Well,
And hopefully Carmine and Bobby are in charge and they'll hire me and I'll get to keep doing this.
yeah? Is that what you want?
Yeah, well, legally I want to be able to shoot people. That's why I wanted to be a cop.
And you wonder why you didn't get hired?
It's not my fault, alright?
You want to know the other person who told me that? That they became a cop because they legally wanted to?
What?
He committed war crimes on Sanguine and got fired. And we found a locker full of blood. And then he came back, disgruntled, and tried to blow me up.
Fred?
No. Walter
How great-
Christmas.
I don't know who that is.
Most people didn't. He was pretty subtle.
Well, I'm not very subtle.
He shot me with an RPG.
That's funny.
That is not funny.
Well, look, you're okay. You didn't lose any body parts. I'm missing a hand, thank you very much. You see this?
Okay. I do see it, and I'm sorry.
Look at it.
I don't want to look at it. It's kind of gross.
Look at the nub.
Ew.
A lot of people have licked it.
Why?
I don't know.
Stop
See it?
letting
See it?
people lick it.
Okay. Oh, do you have
I mean, I
food?
guess if you're okay with it, but are
I
you?
need food. I am okay with it. It gives me a tingling sensation.
You need food?
Tee, tee.
Okay. Do they not have food in here?
I can't grab food because I'm not actually a prisoner.
That's Mr. K.
He said eat dirt.
Okay, alright.
Can you just like toss it over the fence?
Is there... Yeah, I could try to toss something.
Do you have it with you?
It's just an energy bar.
Alright. I'll take it.
Alright. Where should I try?
Over the fence?
Or... Where'd Jay go? Oh, there he is.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. K-Town's finest, you know the vibes, y'all.
I don't know.
Yeah, just give me a second. Mr. K blocked me in visitation with a bus.
Okay.
Actually, I could come out. I'm dumb. I can literally get out if I talk to the phone.
Do you want to come out?
I can get back in. It's easy peasy.
That's unfortunate.
What do you mean?
It should not be easy peasy to get into the prison.
Well, I'll show you.
I don't need to... Actually,
You can block it again. I realized that I could just talk to the phone and they'd let me out.
gonna have to drink that quick. Need those quick.
Look, Mom, no hands.
Oh, don't call me Mom.
It's a
Just don't do that. I have
it's
trauma.
a figure of speech.
Please.
Okay, come here. I'll show you.
I don't know if I want to know.
Tessa,
Huh?
this is not weird. There is a giant gap under the fence.
Oh my god.
There is a giant gap.
I'm leaving. You need a ride?
Yes. No.
Oh, my head. Okay, we crashed. Live hotfix. Yeah, I don't know. If I speak, I don't know. I'm just not gonna say anything. Oh, Lord have mercy, dude. It's better to use the emote or fly a car. What do you think? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't want to. Both bad? Question mark? Oh. Goodness glaciers, man. If we admin panel while we were emoting while we're jumping in with the car?
Oh, Tessa? Tessa, where'd you go? Oh my god, Tessa, there you are.
Sorry.
Alright. Who's in the trunk? Oh, alright, where are we taking?
Don't tell us today's getting better or worse.
Why?
Oh, I'm
Can
going
we
through
help?
it. I'm going through it.
In like,
I'm going through
are
it.
you
I just went to
sick? Are
jail.
you?
No.
Oh.
Carlo dumped me, and now he won't leave me alone, and he just followed me into prison.
Oh.
Because I went to jail, and now I'm being called to do something very important. While I'm super duper 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 like as stressed as I can be, like I don't get any more stressed, and now I have to lead something that's very important and organize something that's very important. It's gonna be fun, and it sounds like a great idea, and I'm gonna love it, but like now my head is just like not in the game. You know?
Yeah, I get that.
Day. I've had a really bad day. Why is it towing a plane?
Yep,
Totally
that'll
saw that from the
happen.
back
Just
window.
Los Santos things. Anyway, I'm sorry about the dumping. That's terrible.
During March, that's
He
crazy.
followed me into jail!
On purpose, or?
I had to hide in a bush!
So he dumped you and then he followed you?
He dumped me over text via ultimatum.
Nice.
What?
It's kind of hot.
It's not hot.
Oh.
Just take me to do you know where the cash running spot is?
Do you still like him?
Take me to the motel. That's where my car is. I was doing a cash run, okay? Stop laughing, man.
Do you still like him?
Of course I do, but that doesn't matter. We are
Oh.
not. Oh my.
Oh. Did she just explode? Oh.
Fiona?
Yeah. Let's ta-da! Yeah. That's what she meant about her head not being in the game.
Boy, it's gonna be nice not having to be nice to Carlo anymore.
Tessa!
What?
What do you mean? You have to
The guy.
be
Okay.
nice out of obligation?
Listen. Yes. Fiona's my sister, and I you know, it's good to get along with families, people, but you know, we were in a meeting one time with the Italians, and one of the girls pointed out a bunny rabbit that was wandering by, and his response was to pull a knife and start going after it.
Oh.
So, respectfully, I don't really like the guy. I haven't really liked the guy for a while.
I see. Okay. Well, noted. Okay. Well, hey, you know what? Now you can be mean. I don't know.
I'm
if
not
you
gonna go
have-
kill him or anything, but, you know, if
Well,
I see him around, I don't have to be nice.
I think there's a big leap from being mean to murder, don't you think?
Well, I just didn't think. I didn't know if you thought maybe I was gonna go corn with him. I didn't, you know.
Last time someone tried Cornwood, they got 150K
Yeah,
fines
I'm-
and 3,000 months jail.
Kind of rethinking things a little bit, but I think it was for the, taking his gun. It's what it sounded like.
Here, I'm gonna give you keys. Do you mind picking her up and driving her where she needs to go real quick? I have to think about something, but dear God, that is.
Okay.
Oh my God. 150K fines. All right.
Yeah, I think the solution is you just don't rob him, you just kill him. But that's such a shame, because you kind of have to take the gun off him, otherwise they're gonna try to get the upper hand, you know, and that... People don't respect knives like they should, and you kind of get like a mixed bag. So if you don't take the gun, everyone tries to look for an advantage. Like they try to... I don't know. That makes it infinitely harder and kind of more boring, honestly, because... I don't want it to be a Hey Cornwood situation, you know what I mean? Oh my God. You okay?
Stress eating. Stress eating more.
Need a band-aid?
Yeah. No.
Where to?
A motel up ahead and to the right. Right. Left. I'm using like echolocation right now. Left, right. That's better. Straight, straight. Left. Did I do it? Is there a motel?
think?
This works. Thank you. I need to de-stress. I need to de-stress.
Well, if you ever need to hang out with
Don't run
people,
me over, please.
okay.
Run her over. Run her over.
I appreciate
If
it.
you ever need anything, you let me
I
know.
appreciate it. I will.
I'll kick
Thank
his
you.
butt.
Please do. He's a dickhead.
Give me an opportunity. Has he tried being likable? I did say that. I did actually say that. In my defense, though, Carlo was a butthole. It's kind of cool with the shorts. Yeah, I don't know if I like the shorts because they clip weird. I don't like that.
Through Hill, right? You do know that, right? There's no one here. Oh no, there's no one here. Did you not know that, actually? Yeah, that's what I thought, man.
Dang, for real?
Tell me how it's gonna be.
How do you spell Cisco?
With a S-I-S-Q-O.
Fella, what's going on, man?
Go on, big guy.
What's
How's
up,
it-
brother man?
What's going on? Sorry. Go, looking sexy. All right. Guys having a good day?
Yup.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Sure. Speak to me, huh?
Do you know who Cisco is?
I don't know. You think the cowboy hat? If we do the cowboy hat, should we do the boots? Full on bandito. And then if we do that, should we go with this?
Oh my.
Howdy, partner.
What are you dressing up for?
I don't know, I just felt like wearing something different. I'm like a bandito.
Wah, wah, wah.
Ooh.
Wah, wah, wah.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Well, I tell you what, I'm inclined to agree.
I'm Dirty Dan.
No. I'm Dirty Dan.
No, you're Pinhead Larry.
I forget what they say next.
I think they just go back and forth and say, I'm Dirty Dan, until Sandy wakes up and starts to maul them.
Son of a bitch, right. Hello. Yo, what's up?
I think I'm more in line with Sandy, to be honest.
What's the word? Okay, well, I'm sitting here with Dirty Dan. And, yeah, Dirty Dan, new part of our group. Anyways. The old cartoon. No, I'm see, now I'm Pinhead Perry.
No, you're Pinhead Larry. And your
Pinhead
line,
sorry,
your line is, who you calling Pinhead?
Who you calling Pinhead, Pinhead? It's from SpongeBob, man. Come on. I'm with Tessa right now. Okay. Where's Riley? I guess we're not in a rush. I mean, actually, we're near the laundromat right now. I guess we'll drive over first of all and check and see if it's still locked up. Oh, dang. Yeah, we can do that.
I kind of like
Tessa's
the stains.
feeling herself right now. We'll check it out. We'll see how it looks. And to be honest, I guess there's nothing stopping us. We already know what we need to do.
1883.
The thing is, we need to find cars, and Tessa wants to run it through and practice it. Because to be honest, so do I. Well, we would.
Also, Bloodhound, thank you for the biddies, by the way. I
See us?
appreciate it.
Oh shit, you do. Yo.
Tessa.
I'm Dirty Dan.
No, this is Patrick. This is Krusty Krab. No, this is Patrick.
Well, couple things. One, I want to call Ricardo and let him know to get ready. That he's going to run it with us. Here's what it looks like it's going to be. 4 of us in, and he would be out.
Okay.
So.
Yep, he'll be in the other Wampanotti.
Yeah, and the idea is we're going 100 miles an hour trying to do this handoff.
Yeah, true.
So. I also want to test with these Lampanattis and see if we can actually figure out exactly when the other person just needs to start sending it.
Yeah, true.
So
I might just go look for cars then.
Okay. Do you have lockpicks?
I have one on me with like 2. Oh, that should be fine. It's about
Okay.
60 metal on it. It should be okay.
Okay. Let's do this. Do you know if Riley's gonna wake up for this?
Yeah, she'll be around probably like 45 minutes to an hour.
All right. Perfect. I'm gonna call Valdez and I'm gonna see if I can get him. If he get him rolling around with us.
All right, easy. Kind of fill him out. Sounds good to me.
Yeah. We'll go check out the laundromat right now and I'll give him a call.
All right. Jay, why don't you dress up a little better? Jesus Christ.
Okay. This is the guy in the fucking trash vest.
Yeah, I hope he's not wearing that.
He's gonna look like trash no matter what he wears.
Oh my god.
Ah, it's the truth. Probably don't want to park like this, but oops.
Adelana, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back.
What are you looking for? Yo.
I'm looking for quarters.
Valdez, you there? Yo. Yeah, I can. What's up? Okay. Hey, we're looking to try and prep this right about now. Do you want to roll around with Tessa and I? It wouldn't be ideal. We have a Camaro, so you would be in the trunk. Okay, where are you? No, I don't know where the company house is. Yes, I'm near it. The parking garage south on Roy Lowenstein. Parking garage south of... What? Yeah. Okay. I think I see you. Did you just run back towards your house? Perfect.
Oh, here, one
All
second.
right.
Let me go put this away real quick.
Ah.
I think we make him call you Dirty Dan the whole time. I think if he doesn't call you Dirty Dan once, we shoot him.
Sounds good.
All right, so this is Dirty Dan.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Dirty Dan? But
If
I'm
at
Dirty
any
Dan.
point-
No, I'm Dirty Dan. You're Pinhead Larry.
Ah, you Pinhead Larry, brother.
Who you calling Pinhead?
I'm calling you Pinhead.
Shit, he did better than me. Fuck. All right. We're going to run you through this plan, Valdez.
All right.
So
I'm all ears in the trunk.
There's going to be 5 of us on this job, all right?
Mm-hmm.
There are going to be 4 of us inside. We're going to need you on the outside, and this is what we have in mind. We want to do the fastest handoff in Los Santos.
Okay.
We'll get on the highway, we'll explain. you may snap your elbow. I'm gonna warn you right now.
Alright.
So, we would want you right about here.
Okay.
No one should ever be checking on you right here. We are going to get 2 Lampanattis because we need these. We need the speed to be exact. So if we get 2 of the same cars, it should work.
How about can I go in the trunk for this so you can like fully see?
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean.
I can't believe you're putting Dirty Dan in the trunk. You son of a bitch.
I'm
But
okay in the trunk.
Hey, it's Pinhead. I'm Dirty Dan.
I'm Dirty
but
Dan.
All right. So, we're gonna get 2 Lampanattis right now because we still need to figure this out.
Okay.
But the idea is, you see that big on-ramp from La Puerta that merges onto Olympic, coming from the other direction? So we're gonna take that big exit, and at some point we're gonna give you the signal over a radio to start blasting it. And the idea is, at some point we are both here. You get these 2 lanes, we get the other 2 lanes.
Okay.
What we need to do is execute the handoff at around 100, 150 miles an hour, however fast we can go.
Okay.
Before we hit popular exit.
Okay.
Because the idea is, once we execute the handoff, the car that's going to be going on the left shoots that gap right over there to take the exit down to popular. You are going to shoot this gap down here to take this exit down to popular.
Okay.
When both of us are down here on the exit, the car over there on that exit to the left is going up north. You are going to come back here and go south.
Okay. Yeah, this is doable.
And then it's at your discretion from here on out how you want to drive. We don't know who they're going to pursue. The idea is we're going to split it up. If we're unsuccessful, ideally, in a perfect world, we get everything. In a less fortunate world, we get at least a USB, which is what we're going to be handing to you out the window.
Okay.
And an even less unfortunate world, I'm a bozo and we walk away with nothing.
Okay.
And like when a car's squished together, they're probably gonna figure it out, so they might pursue you. Just FYI.
It's fine. I've lost the cops plenty of times, so.
If that happens, we will communicate with you and we will do everything we can to get you out.
I got you.
Ideally, they keep pursuing us.
Yeah.
And at that point onwards, once you get out, assuming you do, you put that USB device away wherever you need to.
Yeah, my dog is going crazy.
Onwards, we are improvising on how we get
It's okay.
out. We will have 1 car stashed away, but it won't be able to fit all 4 of us. So someone, at some point, we may need to use you again to help pick people up and get them out. But we'll
That's
see.
fine. I can just grab my baller if anything.
We'll see. I think for this one, we don't necessarily want to resort to personal vehicles unless we absolutely have to.
I would probably take out the turbo, to be honest. I use my.
As far as everything else goes, I think that's about it. Dirty Dan, you have anything else you want to add?
No, I don't think so. Are you okay being kind of by yourself?
Yes, I prefer to be alone, to be honest. I'm kind of a solo kind of person on doing stuff usually. Like if I'm like in a group doing something like group setting, like somebody asks me to do something like in kind of work by my own, I don't mind doing that. I prefer it just because I feel like when I have too many directions being told to me, then that's when I get like overloaded.
Okay. Well, right now, Malachi.
The dog's name is Oberon. He is a 130-pound Mastiff German Shepherd mix. He is all black with a white chest.
Something first, just to see how it feels.
Yeah.
Just to see if we actually.
Pictures of him on my Instagram if you want to look.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna call him. How's it looking? I see. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I am gonna go into my apartment. I'm gonna grab a lockpick, and I'm gonna see if I can grab one too, just to help make it easier on you. Okay. Oh my!
What the heck was that?
Tess, are you okay?
Yeah, what'd you hit?
I thought that was Dirty Dan.
No. I'm fucking stupid. Damn it!
I'm
Okay,
Dirty
okay,
Dan.
I'll call you back. Let me know when you find one. I'm gonna let you know when we find one. Alright, bye. Okay. I'm gonna run into my apartment and get it locked up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me hand you his keys in the meantime, just in case.
Yeah, Oberon is actually
Dirty Dan, I'm gonna swap with you. You can go back in the front seat.
Thank you. You, sir? The heck out of
He
here.
looked at me like I did something. He's scared.
Ever done anything like that before, by the way?
Like a swap kind of thing, almost like that. Not in that capacity. I've done a lot of bait and switches that have been successful. That was 5 years ago.
Jay said he's taking a quick nap.
That's okay. You know, I'm interested to see how this is gonna work out. I almost thought you guys were gonna do. I almost thought you guys were gonna do like, do you know like the median, the highway, up there?
Yeah.
I thought you guys were gonna do a thing where you had the person on the other side of the median, and you handed it over the median, and then the other person drove off.
Go in the
while other person-
opposite directions.
Yeah.
That's how I thought it was going to be at first too, but the median is really like thick and it's hard
Yeah,
to
it's probably
get
gonna
your
be hard
arm
to reach
over it. So
Yeah.
this is probably going to be better, but it is probably going to be kind of obvious what's going on. So my guess is that they will pick up on it. And honestly, for me, that's kind of better. I'd rather them know that we're doing this, but it's an interesting thing. Maybe they won't pick up on it, or maybe you'll get out clean.
I know.
The important part is that we match the speed, so it's done as safe as possible. If you're going too fast or we're going too fast, I don't want you to lose your arm.
Yeah.
So we just got to be careful about that, and then I think it'll be kind of fun.
No, I think it will be actually really fun. I'm interested to see what happens.
Oh. This'll be my fourth one.
What?
This is gonna be my fourth one.
Fourth what?
Robbery of the laundromat.
I haven't robbed one yet. I haven't been the one to rob it yet.
Well, I gotcha. Well, I mean, maybe next time we can get you in the building. If you want to be in there.
Either way. I don't mind either way. I'm more of the pickup person anyway.
Well, I mean, everybody should get a shot at being in there because it's exciting. Last time I sat out so the other two could do it.
No, it's the amount of cops that show up to that thing. I'm like, holy shit! I feel like I'm 5 years ago hitting the vault.
Oh, it's so exciting. I'm in it for the adrenaline.
I am too. I'm an adrenaline junkie. That's all I'm in it for. Everything else on top of that is just a bonus.
Well, here's to hoping we get a bonus.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Only I just didn't really want to stay in the trunk. Was it?
It's spacious. I don't know why you'd want anything else.
You know, I'm not gonna ask you what you consider spacious.
You should see my room.
Is it? Are you Harry Potter underneath the stairwell?
We have one of those.
Oh, you do.
Yeah,
What
I
is
made
that?
one.
Is this one? I can't tell.
What?
Is this a Lampanati?
can't
No. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I don't know why I thought they had a different front.
You see this, Valdez? Is this Lampanati?
I'm not a car guy. Don't base it off of me.
Yeah, this is it. Alright, well,
What up, buddy?
You got the keys to, I think, both.
I'll tell you when. I'll text you when it's sent. I'll just say send. You know. No, you're all good. Okay, see you, buddy. How's the Polito Pet stuff coming along?
It's probably not.
Okay.
Gonna be honest. I think Damien's probably still gonna be interested in it, but I personally don't think I'm gonna be allowed a business license after a certain point. So
Yeah, I'm not allowed one right now.
I've kind of accepted that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the reality, but it's okay.
Okay, well, we have one, so I'm gonna call Malachi and let him know, and then hopefully we can find another one here. I guess just follow me around.
Okay.
Yeah, the reason why I asked is because I was talking to Damien like a month and a half ago, probably even longer ago. But I used to like the girl I was dating at the time used to do Polito Pet stuff, and I just always enjoyed the pet stuff. So I just told him if you guys ever needed help with anything, just let me know. I'd be more than happy to help out and stuff like that.
I think I'm more interested in the enforcement of the rules of that kind of thing than anything.
No, that's fair enough.
You mistreat your dog, I'm not going to take it away. I'm going to make sure you understand why that's not okay.
Yeah, no, I love my dog. My dog's back in New York right now.
My critters are in Colorado being cared for on a farm right now, so until I have a place for them, I'm going to keep them there.
Exactly. You need a big enough yard and everything. You know?
Well, one of them is a snow leopard, so I just need to make sure that I'm capable of housing something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have
honestly,
the dog.
Colorado's better for him anyway. It's a better environment.
Yeah, the weather. Yeah.
He didn't really thrive here. We got that Cali weather, you know, it's too hot.
Yeah. Especially for their fur coats. Like, even my husky had a hard time out here. Because if his fur coat was really, like, warm. I'd have to always make sure that, you know, it was nice and cool in the house when I left him.
But yeah, I do still want to help Damien however I can with that, because it's something that interests me still, and I would like to help out. But legally speaking, I don't think I will be allowed to.
No, 100%. I think more the thing is like the satisfaction that I feel like I would ever get out of the company is that like just seeing people being happy getting a fur baby. I think one of my happiest days 5 years ago was getting my dog.
Yeah.
It's just like you get some, you know. It's just like it's better than the car. Like I'd rather have a dog than a car. I don't think, you know, like it's just more exciting. You get a little pal, little dude to run around with you. Get to go have little adventures.
Felons be shareholders? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are going to be around businesses, but we haven't, I keep, bonking into him on accident. I don't know why.
It's all good. It happens. From somebody that has experience just driving in circles like this for like 2 hours at a time, usually.
Is that not one?
No, it's not. That one's a felon, door felon. That one's also a felon, so more rounded towards the front.
Back when I was a cop, I would always have the worst time trying to figure out what car people were calling out.
Yeah,
I got better over time because people would always use the same stuff, but I'm not used to the empanada yet.
Especially like nowadays, I feel like all the car companies have shipped us these nice cars. You know, they look a lot more like luxury, like a lot more high end than they probably used to. You know, so it's a whole new experience of having to relearn what they look like for the new models they released.
So what's been your lot lately? Like I heard you were with the company, is that correct?
No. So I used to be a part of Rust. And I was high command in Rust for a little while. I then left. I think it was like 4 months before the economy crashed. And like during that time I focused on business, which I worked with Mary and Patrick on like car sales, and I worked at tuners, stuff like that. That really sparked my like interest in like business stuff. So when I came back to the city, I focused mainly on just trying to get capital. And I wanted to do this like an electronics business again, because I used to work at Digital then and I really enjoyed it. But that kind of fell through the cracks because like all the people that I wanted to do it with, I just never heard anything back from them, so I just kind of gave up on it. So I went to mechanic stuff, and that's basically what I'm doing now, is just mechanic stuff. The company is more of I have old ties with Ray and a lot of the people in it. So when they need my help, I don't mind lending a hand every once in a while, but I don't like the structure that they're in of like, it's just, it isn't my style of stuff.
I would imagine
like to work together too.
With them, you'd be more like a cog than a actual member, you know?
Exactly. So it's more the fact that like I see more value in myself than that, and then on top of that, I don't like to use people in that sense, where I don't want to, you know, basically bring people along for X amount of time and then just cut them loose, kind of thing. I'd rather build a strong relationship with people and a stronger bond, so then later down the future, I know that I have people I can always trust, you know?
Yeah, I get that. We don't really have a structure situation going on, but it's been working for us. You know, we're all kind of close. We all trust each other. Nobody's causing drama. Nobody's doing anything dumb. I mean, we're all doing dumb stuff, but we're just a bunch of dummies, and that's it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. The biggest thing is just communication. Like that's one of the biggest things that I just asked for. And that was the thing, is like I joined the house that I'm in now with the expectation that it wasn't going to be a company thing, and like the company wouldn't dictate what happens in the house. But within the past month to like 2 months, it's completely swayed in the way of like, there's like, I'd say like 95% of the house has been company, and they all kind of like take Ray and Benji's word to heart about stuff.
Hands up. Why now? Hands up.
Before anything, and it's just like, it's annoying because it's like, I'm just like, Ray's not even in this house. Why does he have a say in anything? Hey, what's up, Malachi?
Yeah.
So I'm to the point where I'm just trying to help them stabilize out, make sure they're okay. Because, no offense, they're all kind of a little bit of bozos with money. So I'm just trying to help them stabilize financially with their spreadsheet. And then once their spreadsheet is completely good, basically one person has to buy in, and then they're stabilized. And then I'm out basically. And I've kind of explained that to them, that like I'm debating on leaving, and told them that, and they understood. I'm not asking for really anything back. I'm just asking for my extra that I paid.
Yeah.
So, and then I'll take my stuff and go. As I'm just looking for something that isn't like exactly, I guess, quote unquote, too close to the people like that I used to work with. I want to kind of, if this makes sense, I just want to kind of experience new things rather than falling back into the old niche, which is what I was kind of doing before I left to New York. So
yeah, we're made up of a bunch of people that kind of get along with everybody.
Yeah,
we don't like causing conflict, or frankly, if stuff happens to us, we don't really react in a way that's like, we gotta go squash them, you know, like, because we can't. Realistically, we cannot.
Yeah.
You know, so we operate in a way that's like, we do our own thing, and we're kind of self-sufficient, but we have a lot of connections and good relations with pretty much everyone.
Yeah. That's, quite honestly, I feel like I'm in that same structure side of it. I'm more of a, like, somebody that has dealt with conflict a lot in the past, with being in a gang. But at the same time, it was, I would always try to find the quickest way to resolve something rather than resorting to violence for it. And especially like now. Like I recently had somebody in the house that had conflict with CG. And I basically was like, I just communicated to them to try to figure out a way for us to not have a violent conflict with them. It was just a discussion, and it ended up really well. They just had a talk, the two people that had beef with each other, and then it was squashed there. That was it. Like, that's my ideal world, is just being able to talk it out rather than resort to just either shooting each other or beating each other or whatever. You know what I mean? Just so you can go about your day kind of thing and not have to worry every 2 seconds about who's behind you.
Perfect timing. He found one, and it's right around the corner. So we're gonna wait here.
He just said especially instead of especially. Ah. We got some kids in the family that say actually instead of actually. Arms like loses his mind anytime he hears it.
Okay, you were a rookie again. Who's this?
My rookie? Who you talking to, bro?
Roll down your window, man. You see this broken ass window? You can just roll it down so that all the glass falls out. So you don't?
If a cop's paying attention that heavily, they need to do something else. Be
Trust
honest.
me, they would. They trust me, they would.
Oh, I know they would.
All right. Okay.
All right. So what
do you want?
highway you want to do?
So, for fair warning, I don't
Olympic.
have a license, nor do I have a gun.
A Wempic. You know
Yeah,
about that? You doing good, bro?
I'll just see.
Yeah,
Second car,
just figuring
basically.
stuff out.
But yeah, I'll come along.
Trying to,
No, I don't
just
have
trying
a
to
gun.
figure everything out.
I'll
Get
park
to a
this
stable
thing
place
up
right
right
here.
here.
All right. we have this bad habit of talking about things at gas stations, and I really don't like
let's
it.
go.
So we should.
Oh yeah. You're all good. Jay, give us keys to this.
You're not
Hi.
wrong. What up,
Do I
Tessa? How you
look
doing?
okay?
Yeah,
Should
you
I
too.
wear this?
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
They definitely won't know it's you.
All right.
Going ahead to the.
Let's see. What should we practice this with? All right. So here's the deal. Dirty Dan, you're actually going to do the handoff.
Wicked.
All right. So you get in the front seat. I want you to hand off those glasses in the glove box. We'll do this. We'll make it my job to communicate when the other car needs to start accelerating. So I'm gonna call him.
You want me and Malachi to basically swap spots then? Because I'm the one that's gonna be grabbing the thing.
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
true. Yeah, so this is what we're gonna do. We're actually all gonna get in your car.
Okay.
Because he needs to get used to driving solo. So Tessa's going to be the one doing the handoff. So
Easy.
I'm gonna call Valdez.
Are we gonna hit that from where we hit it? Yeah, you go ahead and call him.
Alright,
Are we
we
hitting
call
that from
Valdez.
where we hit? Like, is that where we're coming up on the highway? Like from Popular Street? And he's just gonna be sitting like right here on the highway waiting for us to pull up, and he's gonna start driving, or what?
Nope, you need to go all the way over here, north side of the
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you,
Okay, yeah, this window's down.
Valdez, you know where I showed you earlier on southern La Puerta you need to be, right? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah. Yep, exactly. So we're gonna try... I'm gonna try just different distances where I say go, and when I say go, that's when you just need to start sending it. We'll see where it works. Okay, so Malachi, you need to get on this side over here.
Over here,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Make a
To my
U-turn.
left? Or- Okay.
To your left. Yeah. So see that big on-ramp?
The upper
The
one.
humongous one? Oh,
the
yeah.
upper one on the right. So
That's
stop
where
your
we're gonna
Malachi,
hit.
Don't... Yeah. So at some point during the pursuit, you need to be coming down this, or you have to head south on La Puerta, take that big on-ramp to the right to merge onto Olympic. It's my job to communicate to Valdez when he needs to start accelerating so that we sync up, because he's coming from the south.
So basically, you and Valdez have radios.
Yes.
Or just be on the phone, either way you want to do it.
Yeah, we'll probably do radios. So when you're driving down here, you take that big merge, and then I need to communicate to him when he needs to start accelerating. So Valdez, are you in position? Okay. Malachi, start accelerating, and we're going to try just going as fast as you can. And then when you're ready, I'm about to say go. When I say go, you move. Ready, set, go. We'll see if that was too early. Okay.
Where are we? Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. So so go back to the positions. Now we know. So maybe we have to do it. That was at the yellow barricade. Maybe we have to do it when we reach like the ramp up here. Yeah, probably the ramp. We'll try the ramp. Alright, let me know when you're in position, Valdez, and we'll communicate. Alright, Malachi, go ahead, start going. Alright, ready.
I have to let out the gas up here to
set,
turn a little bit, so yeah, I probably need to start
go.
going now. A little too late. Hold on, start again.
That's a little too late. You can go back. Okay, so it needs to be in between the yellow barricade and the ramp. So probably like around.
You used to say because. That's funny.
Here, he wants to do a second counter thing.
Let me know when he's ready.
Oh, okay. Then I know where I got you. Okay, so then go back to that starting position. I think I know exactly where to tell you when. Let me know when you're in position, and we'll try one more time. All right, go ahead, Malachi. You start accelerating. And then Valdez, when I say go, almost. And go. Interesting. Why was that so off? That was better,
You were a
but-
little late on that go.
Okay, so then maybe halfway before the cones then. It's about 2 more seconds of time for Valdez is enough for him to get
Tell
full
me
speed.
tell me where he's starting. Where is he starting at?
So here, you'll see. Go to where your starting point, Valdez. Malachi wants to see where you're at. Right in that median right there.
Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me just look at something.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
I think when you pass that crane, that's when you say go.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Because he said
This
go
is where I
right
said
here.
Go right
Yeah.
there. At the beginning of those cones.
Yeah, I mean, like if you say it right before we hit the barricades, like the breakable barricades. Just test this. He should be a hair in front of us. I just want to see though. So like, say go, not here. Say go right. Yeah, at the start of these things.
This is where I did last time. I think we need to start by the crane.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
gonna try the crane. All right, get ready, Valdez. We're about to try one more time.
I'm assuming it's taking him probably like
Okay.
5 to 6 seconds. All right.
Yeah. Go
There we
ahead.
go.
All right, I will tell you when, Valdez. Get ready. And go.
Way before. Okay, try as soon as we
Really?
hit the start of the ramp.
Early now? Okay.
You gotta think, listen, our variables change every time because I either have, maybe I get a little
Yeah.
bump of speed that's extra. So
Oh,
variables are
that's
way
right.
different. So say, what do we try at this
Well,
white
here's
pole?
the
To our
here's the
left, this
thing,
one.
Valdez. Even if we count the seconds, which I thought of earlier, it's not consistent for us every time. Because sometimes he hits a bump or takes a slightly better line.
All right, so let's do it at that whiting pole. Actually, just say start as soon as we hit the ramp. Let's just see how bad it is. Like, as soon as we hit this
He's
barricade.
not in position. He's not in position yet.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let's try it this way one more time before we add more variables, just because we might start messing too much.
We should only need 2 more attempts.
Let me
Is he
know when
ready?
you're in position. Okay, he's in position. You can start accelerating, Malachi.
As soon as we hit this yellow
Alright.
part, see this yellow barricade up
Yeah,
here?
I see
Tell
it.
him to go.
On your mark, get set,
No.
go.
So he's still gonna be behind us. So welcome, Mike. Yeah.
Okay, we got fucked by local. Oh god, we got we got fucked by local.
How did that?
Okay.
Jesus,
Christ.
man.
I didn't know
Go
that clip
back,
would do
go
that
back.
to us. Jesus.
Holy shit, that local was set us up.
I
It
assumed
happened
I
to
was
me
gonna,
yesterday.
I thought I was gonna bounce off that, but these locals like equipment apparently. Jeepers.
Okay. All right, let
I
me
feel
know when
like
you're
cars are
positioned,
flipping a
so-
lot easier right now. I don't know why.
All right, he's in position, Malachi. Oh, we're fixing the car. That's how fucked we got.
That
Oh my
was
god,
Jesus Christ, man.
that's kind of funny. I feel like we got it on this next one.
I should have dodged that better. I thought I was gonna bounce off that thing.
Okay, Malachi, start accelerating. All right, Valdez on your mark. Get set.
Now.
Go. Oh, there we go. That's it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's it.
Hold
And then
up,
now
maybe
Tessa,
it's-
try handing it off to
Okay.
him if you can.
so hard. Here, slow down a little bit.
Okay.
I really can't. Oh my god, this is awful.
Press stand next to each other. Go next to each other real quick. Let's see if we can even do it.
Yeah, just
first of
stop.
all.
Is your window down?
Yeah.
Is mine?
Now it is. I don't know if that was.
Here,
Here, 1 sec.
Let me get like directly beside and see if that.
I can
No.
do it.
What the heck?
Wait.
Oh, it might be a nap thing.
Hold on, Tessa, move to the back. I want to see if it's. Wait a minute, that might be something fun. Let me try handing you something here.
I handed her a band-aid, by the way. So.
Good, she needs those.
There you go.
Hey!
There's a bandage about that.
Oh, thank you.
I just gave him a mask.
I gave him a
Yeah.
bandage. I threw
Well,
one
why
in the
can't
car.
I do it?
You might
Wait
need
a
a nap.
minute.
It's a nap thing, I think.
Oh no.
You
Yeah.
wanna take a quick nap right here, Tessa, and we'll see.
That's.
He's
I
gotta
hate
hand
that.
him something.
Freeway.
He's gotta hand him something, Tessa. Jeez.
Here, let me see if I can.
This is why I called you Pinhead.
Yeah, excuse me.
Oh my god.
Oh, frick you, buddy. All right, I'm gonna take a nap then. I guess. I don't.
I
What if
hope
that
it's not 'cause of
happens?
Your body.
What do you
If
mean?
that happens, listen, live action. If that happens, you guys are gonna have to switch seats. I guess we'll make sure you can, because basically you can maybe try to hand us
We have a
something
good
in the
amount of
car.
runway if you guys have to swap.
Yeah, if you can't hand us something in the car during the live action film, Tessa, you can just swap with Jay. You know.
You know what we could also do just to guarantee safety? If you two could put your speed limiter on to about 80 miles an hour.
80.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
Here, let's see. Let's let Tessa take a quick snooze
Alright.
and see if it's that. I hope it's not a body thing.
Don't look at me. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, maybe it's because I was holding it for a long time and it got scuffed out. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. It's gonna be, oh my god, it's gonna be so obvious to the cops what's happening too. That's really funny to me. I think the more obvious it is, the better. So then the cops can be like, oh man, we gotta prioritize the loot, or do we prioritize the people, you know? Yeah, and that's the thing. You can also fake it too. You can fake them out. And then they'd be like, oh, which one do we follow? Yeah. I think since there's not really an animation for the handoff, like there is one, but it's like really hard to see. The fact that we're doing it this way, I kind of like better because it makes it clear what's happening. You know what I mean? And it gives them something to like, hey, we can either chase this car or that car, or we can try and split. So. And they're both the same car. They're not crazy broken either. Yeah, a third Lampanati to do a fake one. That'd be fun. Hope I don't get run over.
Hey, Tessa.
All right, here, let me get in the back. All right.
Let's see if she can even hand anything off to me with me just being close.
Yeah,
Just
just gotta see if you can do it at all first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can.
Okay. All right.
So I
Do we wanna
think
try
I
again?
think I may have messed myself up because I was holding it for a long time earlier.
Oh.
So maybe I messed myself up. So maybe we'll be careful
Let me
next time.
hand the glasses back.
All right, let's
Okay.
try it again, and then you two try to get your speed to 80.
Okay.
All right.
Hold
Let's
on.
go. Let's run it.
Okay, Tessa, I have when you do this, okay, let me get back to the spot. I think I'm curious if you know, if you Jesus. If you look through the windshield, it might help you maybe.
I wonder about that.
Yeah, I think it might. Because right now, if Tessa tried to hand me or you something, it would be kind of who she's looking at, you know?
That would be so funny in this handoff. She just hands it back to me.
So I think I might do this.
You're gonna flip them off and then give them a USB? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let us know when you're in position, Valdez. All right, Malachi, you can start going.
I just want the
Alrighty.
cops to see that something's
Question
happening
before I
through the
go.
windows.
Oh, wait, do we want him to be out front or us and him to catch up to us? I think we probably want him to be out front, yeah? A little bit, then he can slow down a bit.
I think you just both try to get to 80, and then whoever's in front just keeps going 80. Whoever's not in 80 has to catch up.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go.
All right, we're accelerating now. Okay, Valdez on your mark. Get set, go.
That was a little later than normal, but we'll see. He's gonna be. Oh, he's actually faster this time.
Okay.
A little closer.
Got my speed limiter on 80 right now.
I do too.
I can't.
Look through your eyes. That's is that easier or no?
No.
Keep going,
I
80
feel like
here.
I can hand it off to you guys, but not him.
Really? Oh, that might be a brain thing, which would be so tough to account for.
Oh yeah, it might be. Cause I think this is Valdez. Yeah, it's hard. I can't even hand him anything right now.
So slow down and stop and see if we can
Yeah, what
hit
up, Dean?
something now. That
Is your window down?
Chill, bro. That's good. Yeah, it is. I think so.
Yeah, my window's down.
Can you do it now?
Oh, yeah.
So it's at speed that it becomes impossible.
I have so much shit in that,
Wait,
bro, and I'm already
let me
setting
try
up for a job, so I'm sorry. I
Here,
can't. I have like
start taking off a
40
bit.
grand worth of illegal shit in it right now.
Malachi, start
Malachi,
taking
drive
off a
a
little bit.
Wait, how?
Yeah, no, it isn't.
Oh,
Like,
oh,
once I hit,
almost,
like,
almost.
it's like 30 miles an hour, I feel like.
Damn,
Yeah,
bro. I'm
dude.
sorry. Holy shit. I got a pace flip. Let's go.
Oh, that was me.
Oh.
Ah, shoot.
All right, dude,
Tessa
I got
just handed
All right, bro,
Malachi a
take care,
pace
bro. All right, bro.
I handed something to one of them.
Yeah, I got
You
it.
handed something off? Oh.
There you go, Tessa.
It was at
So-
like 37 though.
Okay, so I think what we just learned is because of the way brains are, it might be tough. Do we have to come to a complete stop to pull this off then?
Probably.
Damn. Okay. Let's both go back on Olympic and let's just see where we'll stop and do it where it won't be too.
Oh, man, that's a
difficult.
shame. It makes sense, but it's also kind of a shame.
Valdez, just follow us just follow us if you can, and then we'll just try to find a spot on Olympic.
Dang.
That would have been so fun to pull off. Damn. Try to get over to the left side, because that's the side we'll be meeting on. Oh, never mind. This median.
Tell him to pull up side.
Oh yeah, come next to us.
Come next to me. Next to me. Next to me.
Next to Malachi.
Come next to me. Right on the other side. Yeah, it's definitely got to be somebody like door to door, so it has to be like in the passenger seat, I believe.
Yeah, I mean it's hard. Here, let's okay, so let's both come back on the right side of the highway here. Or the side that we're gonna be on.
It sucks because I see the prompt, but I
We're
can't.
not gonna try to time
It won't
up
let me
anymore.
hit
We have
E.
a good idea of when to do that. We're just gonna see.
It's like trying to make me hand it to the nearest person.
I mean,
so go on to Olympic. We'll just try to do this on Olympic to simplify it.
No, we can't throw
So this
it
turn will be where we get maybe a little bit of
because it'll land
distance.
on the street instead.
Okay, so where
The
here
cops
should
will
we do
surely
this?
stop and mess with us.
So here, stop right here. Should we just have Valdez on the side, hand it off to him, and then drive off?
Dude, have to have 4 cars left, basically.
Okay, so Valdez is saying he wants to be middle of the road. That
So
way.
I would be like
Here.
I can go right. I can go
we
backwards.
can't do this at higher speeds. Doing it on the highway is pointless.
Yeah, if we can't do it at high speeds. Yeah, you're not wrong. Where should he be stationary then? Where he would.
I mean, we could just, what do we do? The first initial plan, right? We could have like a.
I don't want to try to set up for that. I wanted that to be a separate thing. The reason I'm more inclined to try to continue doing this on Olympic is because we still have the plan of where one of us goes south on Popular, the other one goes north on Popular. So I think if it's just for simplicity's sake for today, I think we do still do this handoff on Olympic. That way we can both split
So what
up
are we doing?
clean.
We both just sitting down the down ramp, and I'm going left, he's going right.
Yeah. So like if you can see how he would take right and go southbound on Popular, and then we would take left and go northbound on Popular. That way they have to choose. So I think what we do is what Valdez is recommending here, where he's in the middle of the road, kind of like as he is now. So we will come to a stop, try to hand it off while we're stationary, and then we will continue down the highway and split up. Both on Popular.
The biggest thing though, Malachi, is you got to realize that like the few times I've been on chase with these cops, they do like to try to box right away. Like the second they see a car stationary, they want to get in front.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you need to position your car sideways like this. So then you have a
Jay,
better
can you
chance
sit
of
in the front?
wiggling.
Oh yeah, I can see the front. Sorry.
Just when you pull up next to me, just try to get like a
I
little
think
bit
it's
of
trying to
space
pick
so
whoever's
like,
closest.
just so when they do come around you, that you're not stuck or I'm not blocking you in
there
some
we go.
point.
Yeah, just like
Like
this,
that, yeah.
basically.
Yeah, basically.
So you're just gonna be sitting here, and we just drive beside you, hand that shit off, and we both drive.
Yeah. I guess that's like the best thing we can
All right,
do.
Russ, you stay
I'm
here. we gotta
struggling
practice
to
this.
be able to hand it off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on the Olympic. I'm just gonna drive down a little bit, just have some speed, like, because cops are still gonna be on our ass going down this road, zooming. We're gonna brake check them in a sense. I'm not gonna brake check them in a tap. Hopefully they stop, but they damn well might pump us, like, punch us away from the car, so we can't do shit.
I get what you're saying.
If I'm all of a sudden.
My
just,
main
like, start
problem
doing-
is I'm trying to hand it to you guys, not him.
I see.
Pull up a little forward, maybe, so
Let
I'm
me just
closer
do
to him.
that, baby.
Is this the best way to do it?
Now that these Collins.
There we
don't
go.
have anymore. Ooh, okay. Let's practice again.
It took
Let's
me
stay
that
there.
long to do it.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna let Dirty Dan here one more try of doing that as quick as she can. That way, if we.
I'm gonna try to find the sweet spot so I can stop. I'm gonna let Tessa actually sit here, and she's gonna find out how the best, whatever works. Maybe try it for a couple times to see if it gets fluid,
It does not get easier. You guys need to look at this and like do it yourselves. Like you need to understand what I'm dealing with.
I'll hop in the back.
Okay, this is weird.
Jesus, Jay.
Hey, buddy.
She said her name was Dirty Dan, not Santa Claus. All right, buddy?
Okay. How is it, Malachi?
Back up a little bit. A little bit more.
If we have to be this precise, it might just be better to help Tessa get out and get in his car.
It's weird because for like me, like I don't know if it's because you guys are in motion. Then you guys come to a stop that it's hard for you guys to give me something.
Well,
I think it's that we have many people in the car.
Yeah, because there's a lot of us in the car, and we're trying to figure out who to hand it off to. You know?
Yeah.
Because I feel like I want to hand it to the closest person, and that is certainly not you.
Got you.
So I don't know.
Let's do this then. Are you comfortable with this, Tessa? Would you be okay with getting out completely and getting into his car?
Yeah, that's fine.
And then doing the split.
I have a question. Can one of y'all drive real quick and just do it like we just did? Just back up just a little and come out. Sure. Want to see something?
Gotcha. It has to be for you to feel like you can is like the police aren't going to give us that much time.
You remember how like, you know, we used to look at the truck and move bags and stuff. It's very finicky like that, but it's even worse. 'Cause it's like,
Yeah, I think
Tessa,
we stopped.
Can you sit in my car for a second?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something. Hop in the passenger seat, Malachi.
I want to hand it to you guys. That's actually time out. Hold on. I handed something from. Go to the other side of him real quick, Jay. I know this is weird, but just go to the other side.
That's what I was gonna wonder. I was gonna try to see if the driver might be able to hand it off easier.
That's so awkward.
Now I can hand this to Tessa from here. I go back again. I want to try it faster.
Yeah, that's weird. The handoff has to be done opposite side.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. Back up again. Go up. Like pull. Like back up more. Like drive up to him and stop with my door. Back up again.
This has to be so perfect.
Yeah, it's like in the heat of the moment. Yeah, it's
the
cops
and
are
we're
gonna
gonna
ram
get
us, yeah.
we're gonna get boxed. We're gonna get rammed. Like it's just not gonna be.
So this is what I think. I think we still take the same route. We drive down La Puerta, both of us. I'll give the comm to Valdez to match up with us, but what we're gonna do is actually no, Valdez, sorry, you're already gonna be on Olympic, like here in this area. We'll pull up next to you. We will have Tessa get out of the car, hop in with you, and then we will both split onto Popular. You guys go south, we go north.
Yeah.
Are you saying you want Tessa to get out on the highway to get to a different car?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's just more of in a sense, a simplified swap.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's a simplified swap. And so
What if Valdez is on the other side?
Yeah,
she jumps over the median.
Run across,
yeah, if you want to jump over the median, you can do that as well.
Can we practice
Just guarantees
that?
that people want to.
Yeah, I mean, we could even have Valdez sit at the gas station at Strawberry, and you could run down the staircase if you wanted to do that. Be even more careful. However you want to do it. I think keeping the cars up here might be more simple. They can see it and they won't, you know. Because one of the staircase right there goes down to the strawberry gas.
The one thing I'll say about that is that she does have to run further, and
Oh yeah, true, not wrong.
A longer time to get tased. If she just runs across, and I go basically where you guys came from west, they like if I just go west, they can't get over the median unless they somehow ramp over it.
You know what? Yeah, I'm about to say, you know what they'll do? If we stop here, they're gonna think you're using those stairs, but there's no way you can hide your car on the other side.
Yeah.
But maybe
the other thing is if we do that, they could also just take the exit ramp in comparison to us being on the freeway. I can just straight line it. And take Del Perro all the way to Great Ocean.
Let's simplify this right now. Valdez, can you go on the other side real quick? And then Tessa, get in here.
Bro, think if you could like park your car like it was a crash local, so they would just assume Tessa. Because if you stop here and you get out, cops 1,000% are gonna assume they're gonna go to strawberry gas.
Yeah.
If he
So
can have
what
his
we'll
car
do is
parked
this:
weird.
we'll have you parked on the other side of the median, as if you're gonna get off and take Adams or get down to Adams Apple. Okay. So
Tessa VIP, or what are we doing?
Yeah,
Okay.
Tessa VIP.
Just be careful, watch out, just don't fall.
There is a train.
This is Tessa. This is what we'll do. If the train becomes a factor and we get that unlucky, we deserved the hell.
What if I got on the train?
Then they know where you're gonna be next.
I feel like that's more finicky than trying
Yeah,
to
but
Oh, also, when you're on that train, sometimes you fall through it.
Yeah, it's
and you
Aw.
don't get back up.
Okay. I'm scared of going across this. It's it's just standing there. Menacingly.
Tessa, get over the railing right now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm okay.
So this is what will happen at this point during the pursuit.
The train's already coming back again.
Whoever gets out from the police and gets away, you stash whatever you have,
Ready for
and then
pickups.
you get ready to pick up the other people.
By the way, Jay,
That's
I'm not gonna take the exit ramp just because. Do you see the exit ramp on the other side? They're gonna send
Yeah.
one cop that way to go off and then intercept me. So I'll just push west. Then I'll push west and then I'll just get her out like North Rockford.
Okay. Yeah, you guys do whatever you feel is best. Whichever car gets away from the police, your job at that point, once you recognize that you're out, deposit the stuff, get changed, get ready to pick up the other people. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll just head straight to the clothing store right after I get her out. Quick
Perfect.
change, and then we'll just focus on pickup.
Okay. Awesome. I think that's pretty much it then. We'll just have you over here ready to go. Let me see. Malachi, I think
What
we
if I
just
got
need to
out
get...
just to hand it to him?
and then come back to us as we're
And
getting
then-
boxed?
But then, what about... Oh, yeah, I guess. I was gonna say, what if I just handed him the pay slip?
Yeah, you could fake out cops, yeah. Then they would probably still be on us heavy because getting over here is going to be rough.
I worry that
Yeah.
if she even tries to fake it out, it wouldn't matter because this median doesn't allow them to be over here. Like,
listen.
if they run a
Yeah,
parallel
you're
over
right. We
here
gotta
by
make it
Adam's
easy for
Apple,
them to
good
chase
them.
this car.
Listen, Jay, the Taurus can probably rumpo jump over this and be over here, so don't be surprised if that happens.
I mean, if they do it,
I won't be
good for them,
surprised.
The Chargers used to climb walls, so.
You know what I'm gonna do.
Sure
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
did.
do what I used to do to Chargers.
God, I
by, like,
miss that car.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do what I used to do to Chargers that tried to go over. When they go over this side,
You'll
I'm just
head 'em
gonna bump
over.
them back in the center, bro. Before I take off, when they get that one tire over, I'm just gonna bump them back in the middle and keep going.
Yep, there you go.
All right.
Then they mag dump you.
Yeah, I don't know. We're not trying to get him hit by a train. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Boom!
Hey, you know
it's like
what?
a movie. You drive
Hey, you know
off
what?
and explosions in the background.
All right. I think we have. I mean, that's the plan then.
Remember to look both ways for crossing the street.
Hopefully if a cop does try to ramp over and gets hit by a train, hopefully it's Barrick. All I'm saying.
Look at this train just looking at us.
I know. Kind of creepy. All right, let's do this.
Other thing
It'd be
is,
so funny if Malachi steps down and just starts taking off towards him.
if you
Just like
actually
it's
get
so big.
everything, it's really heavy. So how am I gonna get all of it?
We're gonna give you the dongle, and then the two of us
That's
will
it?
carry. As
Yeah,
much...
you can carry a little bit of the money, but the dongle is the most important thing.
Yeah, if I get the money. I'm gonna be honest with you. Last time I got lucky.
Yeah, if we don't, we don't. Yeah.
So, I'll do my best, but no guarantees. Other than that,
Okay.
I think we just get Riley, and then we get ready to go.
Yeah.
What's her role? What's she gonna do?
You guys are gonna help us, or she's gonna help us break into these washing machines because
Yeah.
I am so bad at it. I
think we have Tessa negotiate because I think her negotiating is good and also just helps them not go as crazy if something goes haywire, you know. Oh, so that train is actually not there. That's good to know, Tessa. The one behind. So don't be.
With my luck, it will be later.
It's gonna be a bullet train right over.
I
Tessa as
am
soon as she
going
walks.
to die.
Thing's gonna be going.
It's gonna be like a cartoon.
Tessa's gonna go to the fucking civilian docks. Just from the
I'm
train.
actually gonna die.
All right. Well, Valdez, you stay here. Tessa, you come with us, and we'll go. We'll get ready.
My motto is accident prone.
Oh no. Oh god. Valdez, we're gonna try to get you. Should I call Valdez or do we get radios?
I think you just call him. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
We don't
we'll
have to
call
be
him.
as coordinated for this one, so you just call me and tell me you guys are on your way.
All right, we'll call him. Oh, Malachi, you bitch! You do this every
Jumped
time.
into me, man.
Okay. How about this?
Why?
This is what we'll do like we did last time. When we are leaving
you at?
the laundromat, I'm going to twat out that the weather is
Okay,
nice.
coming to get you.
That
You
way
on
you
the phone
know
with
that
him?
we're in motion. Okay. All right. I will talk
No, I
to you
know.
later.
I'm sorry. I
I'll
was
let you
talking to
know.
Jay. I'll be right
Bye-bye.
there.
Yeah, I just hung up on him. What's up?
Bye. Run out to the front though. Don't be in the apartments. Like run out towards like the clothing store. Please. Okay, I'll pick you up there. Bye.
Man, I wish brain things weren't a thing. It would be so sick if we could have just handed off at high speeds, man.
Yeah, sure. Possible. Eventually.
Tessa could have snapped her elbow. We could have taken her to the hospital. It would have been
my
great.
God.
She would have been hanging there like the
Oh, it must
robotic
be
dance
6
move from
a.m.,
the
bro.
70s.
6 a.m. Look at these guys. They're out for it. Tessa, we're both 300 stars now.
Wow, what does that mean?
We poop materials.
Oh God, look out!
Jesus.
Hey,
That
why
was
we-
almost a broken leg.
All right,
No
let me
way.
change.
Hold
real
on.
quick,
I need-
guys.
I
Am I
need
supposed
to
to wear
change
anything in
something, too.
particular?
You guys want to kind of...
Who's dressed like cowboys?
You want to? I'm down to take my time.
Oops.
You know what? Let's get
Are
everyone.
we wearing anything in particular?
Hold on.
Just
You know
everyone
what?
black?
Everyone get
cowboys.
in here. Everybody get in here. We're just not like cowboys today. Everyone's getting real southern today. That's what's happening.
No.
Take your time with your
I
outfit.
do
We're
everything
all
to get
getting
away from Southern. That's why I'm here.
Nope. You're getting southern.
We could be Pinhead.
Malachi, I need help. How do I get southern?
Fuck, I don't know, man.
We're taking
No,
our
I
time
know.
with this one. I'm gonna start with the hat. The hat's gonna be the easiest part. We'll go from there. There we go. I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
You realize that if I'm in the bank, then I can't talk over time.
You're not talking. You're just
What do you
gonna get in
mean?
the washing
Just
machines.
Mm.
be southern.
I don't know how to do that. I can't do that. I don't know how to do that.
I don't think I believe you.
My sister's having a baby. I
talk-
think it must be
Yeah, you can talk like
mine.
ugly someone.
Just sing some Old Crow Medicine. Like rock me mama like a wagon wheel type shit, you know?
The fuck is that bandana? Tessa, does everybody have that bandana or just you?
You should be able to find some.
It looks custom. It looks so fancy.
Nice cut, bro. You're not wearing that, Jay.
Why not?
You're not wearing that shit, man. Take it off.
This isn't a cut. Look at it closer.
Don't wear it, please. Thank you.
Why?
Bro. It looks like you have a BBMC jacket on, man.
Yeah, but it's not
Do
one.
they own all Jane jackets?
I can't wear denim now.
I just don't want to be associated with that. So you not wear it?
Oh, it does have patches on it. But yeah. They
But
might see
it's
BBMC
not
and go harder.
them.
Don't wear it, man. Jesus, wear something else.
You sound like a little baby. You sound like a wah-wah.
We're our own stuff, man.
Can't find any jackets that just scream.
Gloves or no gloves?
Ooh.
I think I'm down for
You don't want to leave
gloves.
fingerprints, do you?
Good point.
Work that way.
No, leather jacket doesn't have brown.
Damn, I look kind of nice.
This hurts me.
Why?
I hate changing.
Oh, you think I'd get in trouble for this?
Who cares?
I doubt it.
Do you think I'd get in trouble? Oh, I don't know. I
so I
want
don't
to. I want
Got a
to.
badge.
Do it. No
Yeah, but
balls.
there's no
Ooh,
sheriff's
and
department, so it's not a real
handcuffs.
badge.
Oh, I
That's
don't
not wrong.
know.
They're just party favors.
That's true.
It literally looks exactly what you would buy at Party City. It looks plastic, in my opinion. Hey, it looks plastic.
You're hurting my feelings.
Oh shit, sorry. I don't know. What do you want? Okay, never mind. It looks real. Fuck.
Yeah,
Listen,
you look like
you're
a
far away from me.
loser.
I can't tell. Just call Captain Slacks and ask him first.
Yeah, and then show up wearing
Yeah, I
something
don't know
similar.
about that one.
They have any aviators in the store or what?
I think it does. I think it does have PD stuff on it. I want to do it though. I want to pretend to be a, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
screw it. I think I'm going to do it. I think it's funny.
Yo. Nope. We do not have it secured. Oh. We need to go up north right now, apparently.
I'm ready. It wouldn't be a Riley outfit if my hair wasn't just breaking every hat I own.
Does that shit overlap?
Hey, Queen, get in the front seat.
Okay.
Oh God, Tessa,
What?
I'm hungry. I'm very hungry.
Oh God.
Context. You can't just say that and not say shit. Who's saying go?
Valdez
hate
is
when-
saying to go because he just called Frey and apparently they're trying to do it.
Oh God.
Well, we're gonna drive
Not
up
mean to
north
alarm
and try
anybody,
to.
but I will pass out soon if I don't have something to eat.
I got food for you. All right, we're gonna go up right now. Thank you.
Just take your Camaro to go buy it. Whatever this goes.
I guess we just go on this, you know.
Future
check the
Bugs.
gloves.
Where we going?
Thank you. Who were we
It didn't
talking
matter
to?
if you knew or you
Who's
didn't know,
Valdez?
bro. He's helping us with the job.
I don't know who that is.
He is someone I used to know a little bit back in the day. He ran with Rust Currently, he works with the company, but he does not want to be there. He is just tying up some loose ends over there, and then he wants to be out of it.
He told me he doesn't really work with the company. He's not in it like that. And his group was working with the company.
Okay. What's the plan?
So, what we have organized is Malachi is going to do his thing. At a certain point, he is going to drive southbound on the Brita Freeway, merge onto Olympic, and Tessa's going to have as much as she can carry, including the USB. Then she's going to jump over the median, get into Valdez's car, and he's going to drive off, and we're going to keep driving the way we were driving. Oh, that is an officer. Oh my god.
Wait.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. That the way I'm hearing that sounds kind of scummy. That's not scummy. I might not be hearing it correctly.
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
He's gonna be driving on La Porta. He's gonna get onto Olympic Freeway, and she's gonna jump onto the other side of Olympic where the cops can't get to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, they can get to it. It's gonna take them a second.
There are cars that go 100 miles an hour in 2 seconds.
And yes, if they are doing their job correctly, and there is a parallel unit, that particular situation is not unheard of.
And it's another one of these cars. It ain't like a car that goes a million miles an hour.
It's not something that they would like shoot us over, you know? It's not an issue like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure,
it's kind of
sounds
hard
good
to
to me.
explain without seeing it, you know?
Did you guys talk about going up La Porta and then one person going west on Del Piro and one person going east on Del Piro? Because that'd be cool to do one day when I'm looking at it, just looking at my GPS.
Yeah, I'm down to look at it and try it out.
Yeah, like one time, just both cars right next to each other driving on La Porta, hand it off in the window, and then one person goes west, one person goes east, or even fake a handoff like a candy bar or something else instead.
I mean, that's what
see
we
where they
wanted
go
to
for.
do, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, we were.
I had the
What
initial idea earlier.
What if someday we do like that one of those it's like one of those cup magic tricks where you don't know where the ball is and you twist up all the cups and they gotta keep track of which one it is. What if we do that while we're driving down the highway and we bring this car out and then there's 3 other Lampanattis just waiting and we like jumble them up and swap and twist around while we're driving.
That would be fun.
And they gotta pay attention to which is which.
That would be very fun.
No swap at all, just they gotta figure it out.
I'll stay with the car. You guys all run inside.
Yeah,
Go, go, go.
well, you guys all have to check your tablets. Remember, you gotta join this shit.
Yeah. I don't have a key.
Okay, let me get in here.
It's still crafting. Jesus Christ, man. Like we all dress the same, so it's like they have to figure out which one is which. Maybe we put really dark tint on all the cars so you can't tell who's in them.
I'm practicing my Southern. You want to hear it?
Sure. Let me hear.
Hey there, feller. Hey, we ain't looking for no problems, officer. Ain't no bother to me. Yeehaw.
All right, guys, check your tablets and get
Sounds
on the
pretty
job.
good to me. Oh, does he need a thing?
Okay.
All right, I joined.
Okay.
We look ridiculous.
Yo.
Okay, do you have any advantages?
Let me join this real quick. But we have a couple. Alrighty. Probably
I
call.
don't know what I
the
have on me, really.
If you can. Go box, Bobby. You mean you can't move? You mean you can't move? I don't understand. Tessa, will you make sure to tell him to put his key away? Because I'm sure you're
Yeah,
gonna forget.
that's what I'm waiting for.
Okay, good.
All right, let's get this thing actually out of my pockets this time.
I'm proud of you.
Oh my god. I'm
Did you lock
crazy.
it?
I did. Oh my god. It's the best day ever.
It's the best day
Oh my god.
The race was
I'm
coming
sorry,
by
I
the
got
house, by the
SpongeBob
way.
on the mind today. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah. Gotta put some money away real quick and then get a new mask and fix my arms and we'll be good.
Can these people still do it since we bought the contract?
I don't
Probably
know
not.
100%.
Because man, it sucks if one of us gets fucked, but it is what it is.
We actually have enough butt now to where if we do get screwed over like that, it's not the end of the world. Day one wasn't the end of the world still, but it would have sucked. All right, we all got keys.
Hey, partners.
You look ridiculous.
Shut up.
I know, believe it or not, barely breathing. Funny enough, every time I wake, I run into Bjorn like it's meant to be.
Well, you always see me in Polita. I live here.
You live here.
Oh, some
Gotcha.
may say you live here, some may say it's fate.
Y'all looking real shady all of a sudden.
Y'all?
Partner.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I said y'all because the cowboy hats.
This wasn't my choice.
I am not shady. I am. If anyone looks shady, it's the man in the fucking monkey mask.
Man, fuck you, buddy.
Hey, you think I'll get in trouble for this?
Oh, yeah, I like good. Oh, on the back.
Yeah. In the front.
I feel like
I feel like
that's
Tessa
probably
will
the
be
best you
fine.
can get, right?
It's, you know.
Oh no, you can take
Costume
okay.
jewelry.
Yeah, just a little costume. We're cosplaying today.
Fine.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Nice to meet you, Dirty Dan. Good luck out there.
Take care, Goy.
See you later, Pinhead.
Nice seeing you.
What'd you say to Bjorn, Wybie?
It's cosmic intervention that I see him every time I wake up.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Locks on the door then.
So, hostage.
Hostage time. Repair this once we get to the laundromat. I guess we just need to get
Is
gas.
everything else
hostage, and
good?
go.
Do we need anything else?
You got equipment, champ. You have everything on you. Good? No house key.
Let me double check. No house key. I have
Yeah.
the clipper
USB?
chimp on me.
Okay.
Think we need anything else?
Okay.
So we're just gonna call Valdez or Tessa when we get close, or
I'm twatting out that the weather is nice and he knows that we've left the area.
so just be ready. And then what happens is we have another car set up for just Tessa's getting out, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just us getting out. If you want, oh yeah, Malachi, we should probably leave the Ardent out in an area just in case. Because you never know, sometimes these cars just get towed.
Yeah, true.
I have a repair kit on me just in case.
Yeah. I'll take you to
does
the
anyone need
apartment suite
Band-Aid?
Ardent. I have 12. I gave him like 12. I think we're
I
okay.
have enough.
Okay. Is anyone starving? Anyone thirsty?
I'm good.
I think I'm okay.
All right.
I think we go apartments. Get the Ardent out. Just put it somewhere kind of open.
Let's park it at the let's park it at the Alta Street Apartments.
Do it again. Okay.
Shit. Seemed to work last time. Oh my god.
What? But why? But why though?
Oh.
For
I would
what
probably be able to
reason
dodge it, but
did
I
that
looked at my
manifest itself?
dashboard for 2 seconds. Shit. Sorry.
From the bushes, oncoming lanes.
I have a
I
repair kit
don't
can
understand.
assist with
Why does this
when we get there.
happen?
I've been saying the same stuff for 5 years.
It happened to me yesterday, coming towards Bolingbrook on that bridge. I flipped. I turtled.
Yeah, locals suck. Now let's hear everybody's accents real quick.
Hello.
That's pretty good. I like that one. I guess technically Tessa's only talking to cops, so. Okay.
Please see the van. Oh, thank God.
Oh my
van and the car.
lord! What is happening?
Just good graces before a big chase.
Come on, let me hear it out of you, Malachi. Let me hear some twang.
I don't know. I'm not gonna probably do Chuck's voice. I gotta think of like a different southern accent.
No, I think we always use the voice changer. I just think it's hilarious.
I always get nervous for heists, no matter how many times I've
Same.
done it.
It's a good thing
Same.
to get nervous. So it means you care, you know.
That means you
I get
got
nervous every time I-
adrenaline.
Yeah, I get nervous every time I see you.
Wow.
I get nervous every time Malachi's behind the wheel.
Well,
Dude, that's how I feel like when you're
I
driving.
beg to differ.
Got him.
All right, apartamentos.
What the fuck?
Okay, well now we know that's not an option. That thing's low riding. Holy shit.
Alright, I'm gonna pick you up at All Street Apartments. Go park it. I'm gonna go get gas in this and we'll be there.
Yep, sounds good.
Probably
I'm
hit
gonna
it with a
get gas on
repair
that
kit too.
Oh yeah, we will. We get gas. After we get gas.
Nervous eating, food buying time. It's so rude. This lady's just on her phone.
It's alright. If I worked here, I'd be that way too.
good.
I mean, it's just jewelry. I don't. If I lose it, you know, it ain't the end of the world.
The Camaro's fully stuffed, like staffed.
It's out. It's out. Oh my God, are we all carrying flags in there too?
Oh, I don't have mine.
I give you mine.
You did?
I'll give you mine. Okay. All right. Oh, hey, what do you know? I haven't seen one of these in a minute. All right. See you guys at Alta.
And that will. Oh, wow. Hold on, don't get in
Yeah,
yet.
I mean, well, you both were going about 100 miles an hour, so.
So there's Seminoles, like, probably just following us. So.
Yep. That's.
Do we all have keys to that? Should we get keys just in case?
Oh, yeah,
We'll
probably.
do. The weather is nice. That's what we're saying.
And if you don't say it, tell them look for Riley, just in case something happens to you.
Oh, by the way, any of us could twat that out just in case. If you see it. Okay.
He didn't say a name, he just said anybody. So I assume he knows everybody's name that's involved.
Well, no. If any of us twats out that the weather is nice, then we know.
What if some random person twats that out?
Well,
I hope he knows who the four of us are, right?
damn. Tessa's already getting shit talked on Twitter. You guys all have keys?
I got them.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let's do it.
Is it locked or?
It's locked.
Don't you want it to be unlocked?
With everything that's in there this time.
No, just lock it. Yeah.
Besides, we shouldn't need it.
All right, we should update him.
He knows. I just called him.
Okay.
Just called him. All good. Now the hardest part of the whole job.
Maybe somebody's charging up their grime truck because it is daytime.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Aw, fuck. Who cares? They make so much money.
It's not like we're stealing from them,
We're just stealing their time.
which
Yeah,
they don't really even need.
True. Kill him.
Thought the Seminole would be inside the gas station by themselves. I don't see them though. Clothing store's too hot. Let's see. Look for a stranger running around. You need a Sandy crew, Arthur? Well, we can provide you a crew right now.
I thought that guy was by himself.
Too dangerous right here, to be honest, yeah. Plus, we need to be careful on Sandy trucks in this goddamn car. We're gonna get yelled at.
Oh yeah, 100%. Lampadati coming through. Oh. That guy in the Seminole, was he alone?
He did look like he was alone.
Yeah, but he's at sanitation now, so we might have heroes come out with guns, probably. Did he park right there?
He's still in the car. I hate this part. This is my least favorite part.
I love this part.
No, you don't. Nobody loves this part.
I think we passed on that guy. I don't like it.
People can't stand losing 5 or 10 minutes of the day, so it's miserable.
And be near Senior Buns?
Yeah, let's go see if we can find a straggler running by there. You guys keep your eyes peeled on the sidewalks, because randomly people just be running.
I'm looking. I'm trying to keep my eye out. I know this is the worst time, but this might be the only time. I need to meditate on something really quickly. I am sorry.
What the fuck, bro? Hello?
Listen.
Go! Stop talking! Go!
Okay!
Now you just never know when people have guns. As long as they don't have a bitch out, we should be fine.
Maybe somebody running from the apartments to Senior Buns.
Yeah, that's possible.
Near the hospital, maybe.
Clothing store by the apartments.
So that one's like either, both of those are either really good or really scary. Let's check them out though. There's somebody walking by themselves, right? Surely. Surely there's somebody in here by themselves. Surely. Or nobody.
A fun game of this is trying to find a hostage before a cop finds us.
Yeah, that's the thing I hate the most.
Interestingly enough, haven't seen a single one yet. Uh oh. Oof.
Yeah, it hurts right now.
There's somebody running.
Oh. Who is that though?
Get up on him.
Get close. Just go up and ask.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No. Okay. Oh my god. It's a vehicle graveyard.
And a headache fucking city for me right now.
Everybody, not just you.
Clothing store south side? Maybe somebody alone.
That is dangerous as hell, but we'll look. Place is too active. Let's check it out real quick. Yeah, there's like 4 cars there. No.
Only one person I see though. There's one inside too.
Yeah.
Wait and see if the guy in the yellow leaves and just leaves a person in pink in there.
Ugh, I don't like looking around. It's making me sick.
Is there just one person inside there beside him?
It looked like it.
Let's just roll back. Hold on. We go towards apartments again.
Two people.
Where?
The apartments.
Oh.
Just took out a car.
Check my base city if there's one straggler there, maybe.
Okay, that should be good.
Yeah, where's the cops even? I don't know.
Fucking
3 people
shit,
talking.
bro.
And the other 2 people are rolling up there too. Maybe back to Southside Clothing Store.
Well, people usually.
This dumbass text gonna stop following me. Jesus.
Nada.
We look like peeping Toms trying to look into someone changing.
I would always feel scummy doing that.
This time for different reasons.
Wait, Tessa, what do you mean you always feel scummy being a peeping Tom looking in clothing stores? You used to do that?
No, I mean that I would always feel scummy stopping somebody from, you know, finishing getting changed.
Oh,
I
yeah.
see.
Always let them change.
Catch them with their pants down. I like it.
Yeah, that's
Oh wait, who's that?
that's doing them dirty, you know.
It's vocals.
Oh my god, they're just checking out a broken car together.
Yeah, vocals are people too, bro.
They're stupid people. Got them.
No. 25 fucking
There's
Power Rangers inside of there.
16 people in the clothing store. I'm about to take Tessa hostage.
Excuse me?
No, okay,
Wait,
I'm
who's
sorry.
some-
I'll
Oh,
take
my
you
God,
hostage.
What the fuck? What? Why is there another Grandpa Batali?
I don't know, bro.
I bet they're probably
I
doing
have an
something
idea.
too.
I have an idea. Pop the trunk, pull up next to the bike, say, "We need about 10 minutes your time there, filler." Try it. Try it. Try it. Try
Pull
it.
a gun out and shoot us.
Just say, "Hey, listen, we didn't. Just hey, let's try it out. Let's see what happens." You never know.
Make sure you say promise we're not going to rob you.
Where did they even go?
I don't
To
know.
that apartment complex. Probably hiding now.
Probably.
Oh
yeah.
god, my head. Ow. Cop, watch out.
Everybody.
Oop, never mind.
Oh my god.
Could try strawberry gas. Oh. Okay.
I see somebody.
There's a guy on a bike.
Yeah, I
Yep.
saw him.
Yeah. Pop the trunk, pull up next to him. Just say, "We need about 10 minutes to your time." Just like he owes it to you.
Where did
you
they
know?
go? Oh, dude, they're zooming.
On
They're on the radio,
freeway?
the phone, or some shit. They're on the phone.
Try it.
This is a key. No, I'm good.
Who's this?
That guy looks great, but you can't get out of the car because we don't have a fucking gun.
I always tried, so we get out. But there's also a cop right there.
Did we try strawberry gas?
This is
already?
William. I like William, but we're gonna have to hit him right here. He might have a gun. But you guys ready? Get your shit out.
He's
and get ready
going in
to
the
come out
gun
right now.
store. What do you mean?
Get your weapons out and come out. Get ready right now.
All right. Here we go.
You got the thing on you, fella, that's illegal. I'm gonna need you for a little bit.
I'm sorry, what?
You got the thing on you that's illegal or anything? Because I'm gonna have to take you for a little while in the car.
We need about
No,
10
I
minutes
don't.
of that time of yours.
All right,
All
fella,
right,
hop in.
let's
We
go.
appreciate you. Let's do it.
Fuck, dude.
Maybe just let him move his part of his bike so he doesn't get towed.
You want to move your back, fella? My dad
No.
will get in the trunk though. Is your back locked at least? You think somebody gonna take it?
He's gonna steal it?
You think somebody will or no?
No.
Okay.
I just didn't want it to get towed.
Yeah, fella, we're trying to be nice and mean at the same time. How'd your day going, fella?
Well, it was good until now.
Well, I am sorry, fella. This is only gonna take probably about 5-10 minutes. We'll make it quick as possible. You hear us?
Pinus.
What's your name, feller?
Liam.
Hey, Liam. I hope you had a good day besides this, feller. It's gonna get better. All right, come on inside here.
We don't want to hurt you none.
Stand about right here and look that way and...
You have anything illegal on you? You want to hide, or are you good?
I don't have anything illegal.
Okay. We're not going to rob you or anything.
I'm
All
not
right.
squaring up. Thank you. I don't want you to accidentally stab me.
We don't want any accidental stabbings.
No
So how you guys been doing today?
Pretty good. Been looking for somebody like you yourself for about 45 minutes, so we appreciate you making our life a little easier. Okay, hey, black hair, come here. You just, like, start looking.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Hello.
Now listen, we apologize, but he's kind of just a means to an end here.
Yeah.
You mind stepping up a couple of steps?
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How you doing today? Officer Brian Knight with the Los Santos Police Department.
Howdy, I'm Dirty Dan.
Dirty Dan. All right, Dirty Dan.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, ma'am. Sir. Dan. Here's what I'm going to be doing today. I just want to ensure that the hostage over here, is this going to be the your negotiating chip? Gentleman in white?
Sure is. His name is Liam.
What's up?
Sir, are you injured in any way?
No, I'm good.
Fantastic. Ma'am, how many individuals are going to be inside, including the hostage?
We got, including the hostage, looks like gonna be 5.
There's 5 of you, including the hostage. All right. And is this vehicle right over here, the silver, the dark silver one, the one that you're going to be using to get out of here?
That's right.
All right, just hang tight for me, all right?
My heart hurts a little bit right now.
The hostage is going to be the one wearing all white. Suspects are wearing cowboy caps. The one with the pigtails, known as Officer Dan, I believe he's referring to himself as, is going to be holding out a knife to the hostage.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Dirty Dan.
You can have that, Dan.
How much time are y'all going to need?
Night.
Just a few more minutes, not too much longer.
All right, a few more minutes. All right, just hang tight for me, all right?
Night.
Yeah, it looks like a pretend badge. It's probably out of a cereal box, is my guess. I see 3 of you here right now.
Badge, ma'am.
Thank you.
Howdy there, fellers. How y'all doing?
Where's the 4th individual?
He's in the back, feller.
In the back? All right.
Now, we don't want no trouble or nothing. I don't want to hurt this here hostage any more than you want him hurt. So what we want in exchange for you all letting us get out of here, we just want to get into that car and we just want to leave. We don't want to be, attacked on our way out. We don't want to be spiked on our way out.
Understandable, ma'am. We can
I prefer not to go to the
certainly
hospital
arrange
today.
that. The last thing we need is anyone getting hurt along this way. It's just a couple of coins. Maple, do you have a pursuit order for us? Hey, from.
Yeah, I prefer not to go to the hospital today, guys.
We have photos. Looks like there's going to be 2 female subjects, cowboy hat, 2 male subjects, also with cowboy hats.
Alright, we're good.
All right, I think we're ready to get out of here.
Hell yeah, feller.
You ready?
About. I think we might be good to go.
You hear me?
Sorry, ma'am. Could you say it one more time?
We's ready to get out of here.
You ready to get out of here? Okay, just hang tight for me, all right? Just want to make sure everyone's good outside. Want to make sure that when you do get out, you get safe passage and we don't have any bozos trying to get in the way.
Oh, we appreciate that, feller.
They're going to be ready to leave whenever you're ready. All right. So what we're going to have you do is you're going to be bringing the hostage to your right-hand side, to the officer. You see the two officers right there, the redhead and the brunette? All right, you're going to bring them right over there, and then you can get in your vehicle. Do not point any of your weapons at any of the officers, all right? Don't make any sudden movements. Get in the vehicle, and y'all can get out of here, all right?
All right.
All right. They're going to be leaving now.
All right, on over here. Come on now.
Hello.
Hello.
Remember, put your seatbelts on.
Yep. All right.
Do I have it in the glove box?
It is in the glove right now. That is all we got this time around.
Should I put the coins in there too?
Yeah, mine are mine are in there. Mine are in there.
Alright, in.
That's what out.
He's got 2 units, charger, and a CVPI. 2 CVPIs. Lost the 2 CVPIs. Just the charger. Not sure who the driver is. It's a woman with red hair.
What in the? Okay, I'm gonna drive to the spot because okay. Oh, these cops are in the academy. I love them, but my God,
You doing alright?
this is a great pit.
No, it was not, but you're doing
Nice
alright.
pit.
You did good
Alright, tell him to
correcting
get
it.
ready. Call his ass. Call his ass.
He already
Yes.
knows he's positioned.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, you just.
How the hell? Okay. Were they trying to pit me right there?
I don't think so. I think they just took it bad.
Alright, here we go. It's a big straight though. Only thing. Call me, Freddy. Jesus, fat time me.
Why would you answer it?
No, I didn't. I hung up right away. Alright, Tessa, you got everything right?
Yeah, sure do.
Is he there? I don't see him.
I don't see him anywhere.
You're driving. There he is.
Feel like I hear a parallel.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, well.
Nothing's parallel.
Godspeed,
hang tight,
everyone.
Go, 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 go.
It's gonna be a black lamp.
Good stuff.
He stopped a little far, but it's all right.
I think we did it.
Yeah, I mean, how's that? Where do you want to... Well, we'll get changed, and then we'll go drop whatever
Yeah.
stuff off you guys want to.
Next time we'll have to get you a little more involved so that you're not just sitting there.
I'm chilling. I'm fine. Trust me when I say this. I am very used to kind of just chilling. I don't mind
Yeah.
it.
There was, we would have probably taken him around a little longer, but, one of the cops, I don't know who it was.
Go ahead and go in. I'm going to pull this arm back. This is the fastest thing that isn't all black. I think that's one thing I need to do with my wardrobe. Where to?
I think up to Polito. But be careful. They were a little fixated on my badge, and I'm gonna be honest, I think the badge might have said Ranger on it. And that cop that said something about it lives across the street from me, so he knows where I live.
You want to go to my house and just drop it off in my truck then, for the time being?
Maybe.
Just to be safe, we can do that.
Yeah, we gotta stash it somewhere that's good.
Luckily, I've had to run from the cops a lot as of recent, so I know the way to just stick on the freeway to get to the house.
I don't know if it says Rangers or police on it or whatever, but yeah.
I got you. That's fair enough.
Maybe I shouldn't have worn it, but I think it's funnier either way. Kind of accepted the fact that I'm gonna be judged no matter what. It's kind of a if you're not in, you're out sort of situation with the PD.
No, 100%.
And that's okay. I wonder if they're out.
Once we stash stuff, then we can give Jay a call. See where he's at. Anything you think it would be better if we keep you out for right now? Like just
Maybe.
keep you out so you don't get out.
Oh my god. This is very bad.
Casual day. Casual day.
They called us out earlier.
Yeah. Casual day. All good. Fine. Luckily,
They're
they weren't
coming.
able to get
They're
a plane.
coming.
so.
They're coming. Oh god. They're coming. Oh no. If you want, you can let me out now that they don't have line of sight. Gosh. I didn't have faith, and now I have faith. I'm wanting to get this stuff out, and that's my priority right now.
Yeah. We should be fine now. That was just like unlucky timing.
Wonder if that means they lost him.
Maybe.
Glad I put a mask on.
I'm just gonna try to stay off the road.
Hey.
Whoever that guy is, can you give him his phone number and have him call me to help to get me out? We got a bunch of cops on us.
Yeah, we're still trying to get me out with the loot.
Damn, really? We have cops on us too.
Well, so we don't have cops on us, but we almost did. We just kind of had to duck them.
Okay.
I think you guys, they lost sight of you, and then they saw us on the highway.
Okay, yeah, well now we only
We're
have
trying
one
to
on
figure
us,
out where
so-
to put it with the loot. So we're going to his place real quick,
Hello.
and then he'll be out.
Yeah, if we go down, we go down. Who
Yeah,
cares?
yeah, we're like completely out. We're next to Tuner Bridge. Like, do you know like the train tracks that pass near Tuner? We're on. Wait, what's up? I'm trying to get to my house so we can drop off the stuff, and then. Yeah, probably. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, we should be at his place soon.
Where is that?
I think somewhere near the south side. Is that correct?
Okay,
Yeah, it's
careful
right
because
here.
we are just doing a
Excellent.
bunch of circles on the south side.
Oh, we'll get out of here.
Get out of the south side. Get out of the south side. Get out of the south side. That's where they're coming with the stuff.
Oh God.
We're getting out now. We're by the courthouse.
Yeah, this is what we're gonna do, Tessa. I'm gonna
One
drop
of
you off
them
in
is
this
out.
alley
Jay, did you
over
hear
here.
that?
One of them's out.
Get out of the south side because
Tess,
they're
I'm
going
gonna
to bring
drop
to that
you
guy's
Get out of
house.
the south side. Get out of the south side. Get out of the south side.
Fuck. You're good. That's them. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta not be here. I really want to.
Yes, no, it's Tessa and them. We gotta get out of the south side because they're trying to get it in the house on the south side.
No, we got one on us.
Now they have one on them.
Oh my God! Please, I just want to get out.
Well, you said you want to be more involved. I guess.
We gotta get out of the south side.
This is what we got.
Well, now we're getting out. If we lose them, I'm just gonna go to my apartment.
Yeah.
Alright, we're around Legion. I'm going towards the old apartments. We're heading up towards like Vinewood. The cops get close to us, we get like pit or anything, I'm gonna say like, I got the loot, you gotta get me out. They're pulling off of us, Jay. They pulled off of us, Jay, to go towards the vault. Turn around. They're straight in front of you to your left, so go right. They're going towards
God,
the
I
vault.
think this is
I don't know if you're by
Brian
the vault
behind
or
us, and
are you
that
on the phone with
scares me a
Malachi?
lot.
They pulled off of us. There's one really far behind us. One really far behind. He has really long eyes. So if you just gain a shit ton of speed and make turns. I don't know why they kept going straight, yeah.
Both did the wicked flip.
What the heck was that?
I was trying to cut off.
There's one at the
roads so we
gas
could do
station,
the
he might
little
have seen
skip,
you, so
but
probably go
it didn't work
left.
out.
Alright, no eyes that I can see right now.
We still got people on us. Just one though.
Should we book it up north and get the Camaro? Oh, okay.
Arena, slowing down. I don't have that good a break, I'm sorry.
We go rent a car? How about you, Tessa? Are they still on you guys?
Yeah, we got one. I hear more sirens though.
Okay, they were by Mirror Park, so be careful about Mirror Park.
Avoid Mirror Park.
Tessa and them have one person on them. Yeah, they pulled off like they thought you kept going straight. I don't know, it was fucking weird, but they had eyes on you.
We got two on us now.
There's two cops on them. Where are you guys?
We're in Vespucci.
They're in Vespucci.
We got two on us.
They're calling out.
Drop me up at the
that
car
they
rental
have
so I can
two
rent a
on
car
them.
at least.
Yeah.
Okay, Malachi's gonna call you.
Okay.
Because I was, well, you know, the certain somebody was in Southside, so right as they saw our car, they went after our car. Do you want to do, like, don't do swap to Del Perro? Like dirt? I'm talking about? Or if we got a drop that you know, I'm pretty sure I should know all the other drops that you know. That's the ginger one. Sounds good. I'm gonna stay to the west of the city. Can you call Jay and let him know that he needs to figure out a spot for you? Nothing in the south side,
Where are you?
preferably.
Hey, can you do a swap? Nothing in the south side, preferably
Nothing in the south side? Where?
Preferably on like the west side of the city. That's what's
somewhere on the west side of the city.
West side of the city. West side, okay. I'm on the west side. I'm by the apartments.
You're by the apartments?
Yeah, I mean, we could do the Ginger Street swap. We could jump down
Let's
the
do
highway.
the ginger one.
Does he know that one where you jump down from the
Do you
highway?
know that one where you jump down from the highway? Valdez, do you know that one?
Which one?
Ginger one where you jump down from the highway?
Yes.
Okay, let's set up for that one. Jay, you let me know
I'm
when
set
we're
up.
there.
I'm here. I'm here.
He's there. He's there.
I'm here. I'm here right now.
I'm heading there.
It's where you jump down from La Puerta Freeway.
Jump down from the Puerto Freeway. I got it.
Okay. It's the same one you did last time where you fell.
Yep. Hold on. Stand by.
Pretty good.
I think we might be okay.
Okay, where are you right now so I can hover the
We
area?
are in Vespucci.
Okay. I am still at the Ginger Street Swamp. I'm not too far away. I'll let you guys cool down for a second and then just stay on the phone with me.
All right.
You two okay?
Yeah, we're good. I changed clothes, and then we were gonna head down, so that I could drop off the stuff, and then we collided with them, and they
you
started
collided with
chasing us.
I can't believe we hit you.
I know,
That
it was so bad.
unlucky.
That was the second time we encountered you guys too. It was really awful.
That was you the first time, dude?
Yes, it was so bad. We were trying to avoid you guys.
Jesus Christ.
Because they were talking about my badge at the thing, and I didn't want to go straight home because the guy that was talking about my badge lives across the street from us. I'm decorating his house. I think my badge said Ranger on it.
Are you dumb? You
Yes?
bought a Ranger.
I asked you if it was okay.
Why don't you wear a nameplate next
Tess.
time that says, "Hi, it's me, Tessa
Yes.
Lamb. I live at
do you want to
18
hop out here
Procopio."
and then hide somewhere? Then have one of them pick you up in
Yeah,
a not hot
yeah,
car?
yeah.
I'm gonna go try to help Malachi.
Okay, Velda's gonna go help Malachi, I think. So I'm just hiding in Vespucci.
Okay, just stay tucked, stay low, stay out of sight, stay in a bush.
I am in a bush. What do you think I am? An amateur hour? Hello?
Okay, make sure you are sitting in it and you're not crouching in it, because if you're crouching in it, your orange hair might be poking out and you don't even know. Trust
Fine.
me. Okay, now, oh God, I don't have any non-hot cars right now. Fuck.
It's okay.
Okay, let me see here. What do we do? Stay on the phone with me, and I'm gonna. Fuck, I don't know what to do here. You're right now. You're
How
not my
about,
priority.
I can sit here for a while. That's not an issue for me. Like until you guys are out, and then you guys come pick me up at some point. I think the priority right now is get everyone out, get everyone cool down, and then later we worry about it because no one's gonna find me here. I'm good.
Okay, I will call you back in a minute. Give me a second.
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, the badge thing is actually really funny. Oop.
Sorry, I didn't want somebody to pick you up in a illegal car. I'm in a rented car in different clothes, so I'm just gonna come swoop by and pick you up.
All right. What is your number so I can ping you?
Ping me at 540. Okay, I'm coming out.
I'm in a bush.
Bushwookie.
So they saw the clothes that I changed into, and thank God I had the mask on. But I mean, I'm wearing my gosh dang pink Hawaiian shirt. fixed. I don't think we'd collide with you 3 times.
Well, Jay wasn't listening to me. Did you hear how
No,
many
it's
times
okay,
I told him
it's
to get out of
okay.
the south side? It's hard because that's why now we know next time we just need to have radios.
Nah, it's okay.
Because if he's on the phone with Malachi trying to help him, I'm making
It,
sure you
it
guys are
wasn't
okay.
anyone's fault in particular.
Yeah.
The first time we found them on the highway on accident, they, I think, had lost you guys and were, like, code 6ing. And so we're in this Lampanati still. So they start pursuing us because they can't find you guys. And then... Oh. Sorry, an old lady walked by. And then, we head to the
Hold on, I got
south
a
side
charger
because that's
behind
where
me. It
his
looks like
house...
he's leaving though. I'm not gonna pick you up right away. I'm gonna take a couple laps around.
We go to the south side because that's where his house was, because I heard them talking about my badge. And I'm pretty sure my badge either says park ranger or police on it. And I'm
Yeah, I
a
heard
little
him say that
worried.
you were a cop.
He said, well, so he said that his heart hurts, and it was Maple, and Maple is an ex-ranger as well. And he lives across the street from us, so he knows where I would go. So I didn't want to go to Polito, because I figured, you know, maybe they would go up there looking for me.
Yeah.
And so we
Smart.
decided to go to the south side in his house and put the stuff away. But that didn't work.
Yeah, if we
Because
had
you guys
radios, we
were
would have
there.
been good. That's just our thing to know. We need to know, like, if we're gonna do something, we should have a radio. I'm gonna take one more lap around before I grab you. I see where you are, though.
And Valdez is a good driver. Like, that was shocking.
Hell yeah, that's good to know. Jay did a good job, too. It's just, I had to use 10 bandages in the south side because he runs into everything. That doesn't mean to,
Yeah.
you know? I almost died.
All I'm saying is if I was driving, we would be boxed within like 30 seconds. So I just... If they ever make me do that, we are screwed.
I mean, same.
In a
Did they
white
see
car.
you get out?
Did they see me get out? The first
Yeah.
time, yes, not the second. So they haven't
Okay.
seen me out of the car in this pink outfit, but they did see me in the car, so... I would like to change clothes.
I think we just go right to the clothing store by Burger Shot. Do you
Yeah.
see me? Do you see me right now? Okay.
Yeah, got you.
I'll have you call Malachi now, just in case something gets on us. Well, that could have gone worse, that's for sure.
A lot worse. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, what? What?
We're being hacked.
Oh. Oh my god, he never turns off the Wi-Fi!
Well, didn't we have to have it on to do the thing?
No, I think once we're done, we don't have to have it on. Okay, go ahead.
And then Malachi's malding.
You want to call him? Do they want us just to head up north? You know what?
Hey, Tessa.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I parked my car elsewhere. I've changed, and I'm running up to the house, and our Wi-Fi is getting hacked right now. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to make it downstairs so I can disconnect it in
You left it
time.
on.
Oh, I gotta get my key. No. Shit. It's all good.
All
I
right,
know you're in a hurry.
I still have the stuff on me, but I'm out. I'm with Riley. We're in a rented car. I'm changed. I have the stuff, but I would like to go up north. Is that okay?
Yeah, we're all meeting at the house. So see you guys
All right.
here.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
We'll be there soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Just gonna go this way.
Yep, going up north.
All right, look at us go. That was an improvement, I'd say, even though it was cluster. I mean, not having radios, that was pretty impressive. Had 3 different things going on at once, and then a 4th.
If we didn't have such good drivers on the team, I think that would have been really bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that CVPI that just was like, you know
What
that
the
had to be a
heck
cadet.
was that?
It had to be a cadet.
Oh
He's like,
my
I got
God.
this, guys.
I'm
just so happy to be in the action.
I'm not gonna judge too hard because I've been there.
Yeah.
It sucks.
I mean,
It's the worst feeling.
Directly into
but
us.
yeah, sometimes you just
Get excited.
you panic and then you don't know where to turn.
Oh, you might want to call Malachi and them if they're at the house and give them the information that Hazel might have thought it was you, just to make sure that there's not like cops around the house. Because if I was him and you're completely out, the first place I would go is up north if I had time.
I don't like that he's not answering his phone right now.
He might be using the little girl's room. Maybe call Jay.
I don't know.
Hopefully he changed before he went up to the house, but it wouldn't matter because we've got the car. They have
I
the
think
cars
he said
there.
he changed.
But I mean, the Camaro and Arden are there.
Hello.
Hey, you at the house?
We are walking there right now. I left
Okay,
my car
be
behind the
careful.
Toledo clothing store.
Watch out for any cops that might be lurking. Because I don't know if
You just
they're
what? What do
gonna
you mean you don't know?
suspect.
Hello?
Well, the badge. I'm worried that they're
Yeah.
scoping out the house.
Just make sure there's no cops around the house because Hazel made a comment about his
we're
heart hurting
changed
when
and
he
we're just
saw
walking down the
Tessa's
street, just
Ranger's
enjoying the
badge. He used to be Tessa, or he used to be a
There we go.
ranger, and he knows he's your neighbor. He knows where Tessa lives, so they might be up there looking to see if your
So,
cars are there. So maybe
I
take a
can't
look
hear you
around.
very well.
We're just walking in Toledo.
Okay.
Hazel.
So we'll be at the
Maple.
house in like 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, Maple, whatever. It's a nut.
All right, we are
see you soon.
passing Hookies right now, so we're gonna be there soon.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, we'll see you guys soon.
Alright.
If something comes up, let us know. My car is
Okay.
within running distance.
All right.
I'm just telling you, just to
Bye.
look around. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we'll be there in a second.
I do feel bad, but
How did you feel bad?
I don't know, just the disappointed feeling, because that was a lot of people that I really respected back in the day.
Yeah.
Brian and Maple and them. I don't know.
Well, I hate to say it, but it's a feeling you're gonna have to get used to.
Yep. I kind of want to get caught and get it over with so that they can just be disappointed and just get it out of the way, you know?
Yeah. Or just continue on your fucking El Teso arc and never get fucking caught and they'll never know. Keep your eyes open.
That's his house right there. Can you open the door?
Hey guys.
Hi. Ultimate alibi, go decorate their house. Brother, that is toxic. Put the loot in their house.
Yo yo.
God, do you know what would be toxic?
Wait, what?
If my alibi was going to their house and decorating a bit.
You know you can.
True, it could be. Wait, was he really trying to use your badge on your belt to?
Well, he was looking at it and he said, "My heart hurts right now," and I'm pretty sure in the little fine print it says Ranger on it. And
Was
you
Maple
know,
a cop? I never knew Maple until
he was
now.
a Ranger. Yes.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah. So it's kind of equally bad, but
I got you. Let's throw these coins in the thing real quick.
the worst part is Brian was one of my FTOs, and then Maple I FTO'd. It's just.
Well, you were a cop for a long
Blech.
time. It's gonna keep happening. At least it's the good ones who are still doing their job. You know what I mean?
I know.
Where do I hear Jay talking?
Because he
Oh.
is talking. You can come in.
You
Hello?
walked the door? I thought you walked in. I got the
I heard you're a
Wi-Fi
bit of a
off when they stole
driver.
shit.
Huh?
Said I heard you're a bit of a driver.
Yeah. That there was nothing about that. All right.
Tessa was very
they
impressed.
They were on us, and he completely lost him after going through some alleyways. It was really cool.
Hell yeah.
So did Jay. I
he's a
used 10
rat.
bandages. It wasn't his fault. It was not his fault.
I only had to use one
actually
when
just
we
catching
crashed
this stray
into
out
you
here.
guys.
Yeah, it turns
Yeah,
out two
that's
rats
why-
run into the same hole.
Yeah, I think that's
Twice.
now we've learned that it's important to have radios. At least a couple of them.
Yeah, we got a long call log list right now.
Yeah, we. Everyone, throw your phones in the fucking ocean.
Nah, we'll be good.
Okay, let's go talk at the table. We got this nice fucking table. We're
Yeah,
gonna talk at
the
it.
table.
Jesus Christ, Tessa! It's relax. The table's not moving.
Oh my God, Jay! Jay, you pushed her down, really?
You know what? She deserved it. She jumped over me for a table that's not moving.
I wish I could do more, but if anything, if it's happened twice, more than likely it might be that your vinyl, like the vinyl that's underneath it,
All right,
might not
pick
be
a spot
like,
at the table.
adhesive for the next one. Might not be sticking well enough. Does that kind of make? I just wouldn't even try if you don't want to. Try one more time, and I can understand why you would want to.
Oh my God! What's wrong? Why is she walking like that?
I heard my back.
Oh my! Because she's old. That's why she's walking like that.
Damn.
I love that we're all sitting on opposite ends of the table.
Yeah, some of y'all smell.
To be quite honest with you, I would, let the mechanics.
Malachi, just sit your ass down.
Oh.
Like, let them know something's going on with vinyl, and see what happens from there. And if
Valdez, so help me God, if you don't sit at this table.
then we'll deal with it another way tomorrow, maybe. That'd be my best advice, at least. Just you're not wasting more money.
You got all the GPUs in there that we cooked up earlier?
I only put in one. That was all.
I don't know why I put my number in the yellow pages anymore, bro. Call me for the silliest things.
It's kind of a good thing. All right, sit at the table. We have this nice ass table. Tessa slaved away making this shit, and this is the
I
first time
did.
we're ever using it.
Wait, I'm at
Oh.
the first time sitting at it?
Yeah, sit down.
Wait, gotta think about like how I want to sit though.
That guy's butt's
Oh.
too big. We should move the chairs back a little bit.
Okay, well, get down here, fat ass. Come on, Malachi. Wait, where'd he go?
I don't know.
Didn't even wink the GPU, man. Jesus. Now we're at 47.4.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, we have that much? Holy shit. I guess we're technically we're 50. Can you sit?
Thinking about it.
I'm talking to this bozo with the cum in his hair.
What the fuck?
Nah.
I do have cover, man.
No,
You
you're.
disrespect me like that.
Yeah,
It's
it's actually a thing.
self-admitted. It's not even an insult.
Oh, okay.
I wish it was an insult.
Okay.
You're disgusting.
All right, we're
It's
going around the
hygienic.
table clockwise. We're starting with Tessa. POV from beginning to end. Go.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if I should have worn that badge. I probably won't in the future.
Why not?
Well, Maple had his camera out and he was, I'm pretty sure, zooming in on my badge and reading what it said, which I believe it says Park Ranger on it. And he's an ex-ranger. He used to be working under me. So he, he's not an unintelligent person, or I would not have hired him. And he said something like, "My heart hurts right now." And then they were talking about the fact that I had the badge. Brian said that I probably got it out of a cereal box, which hurt my feelings. But I think, it's something that's a little sketchy on my part to have done. And I was a little concerned that they would put someone at the house because Maple literally lives across the street from us.
Can you
I'm
lock the front
decorating
door?
his house.
Yes, the front doors.
Okay.
So if they even suspected it was me, just based on hair color, build, badge, everything, all that stuff adds up. So I was worried when we came up this way that somebody would be kind of watching the house. So we decided to go to his house and put the stuff there instead. That was a bad idea, but we couldn't have known how bad exactly. Because after we got into different clothes, we went onto the freeway, Del Perro, and that's where we collided with two other police cars looking for you guys. And they started chasing us because Black Lampanati occupied 2 times, So we lost them for a second, and then we were in the south side and almost made it to the house when we ran into you guys. Twice. And then I managed to get dropped off in Vespucci, and I hung out in a bush until Riley was able to pick me up. But he lost him completely. It was insane how that happened. I think at one point we had 3 on us after we had fully lost him.
Jeez. Okay. Riley?
I mean, yeah, same. So everything happened. Once we realized how many cars were going to be on the Lampanati, the original one, plus the head-on we took from that beautiful little cadet who was learning how to be a cop, decided it was best to get dropped off at the Arden. We had a CVPI and a Explorer chasing us for a bit. Did Southside stuff. Biggest thing I think that take away from all of that is that we definitely need to get radios for jobs like this because Jay was on the phone with Malachi while I was on the phone with Tessa. I said multiple times, "Jay, we got to get out of the south side. They're trying to come down to the south side to put the stuff away." Jay could not hear me because I'm assuming Malachi was talking to him. And then that's when we ran into them. And then we got cops on Tessa and what's her name again? Valdez again. Sorry, it's my first time meeting you.
You're all good.
And so, yeah, that's my biggest takeaway from the whole thing. It's just that we at least need to have a couple people with radios in groups that we normally know that we're going to split up to if we're going to end up being in 3 cars. And maybe we need to learn other tracks or other routes and not in the south side. which I don't even know if I'm not one to talk because I don't drive, but I would like.
More
Another thing I
bandages.
want to put on the table is that I want to learn how to drive better, so I can
Oh,
be
yeah.
more use.
All bad driving is this guy's fault. He has taught everyone in this room how to drive except for Valdez, and so it is entirely on him.
Yeah, that's my fault.
And also, Jay wasn't driving bad. It's just I have so many headaches in the South Side that the
Oh.
pole doesn't exist for you, and then
Oh
all of
my
a sudden I
God.
decide to kiss the pole.
Hey, you know what? Valdez did the mature thing. He was tired of hearing your shit.
Oh my God. Fuck you, Jay.
Just put a pause in it. Wait for this dumbass to wake up. Oh my God. I'm just still in disbelief that
I would pay
of
money
all
to
the
get those pictures from Maple.
Yeah, why don't you call him and ask?
No!
No, go ahead and say, hey, I was just wondering if I could take your SD card. Why? No reason. Just think you're a fantastic
Can I see
photographer.
your camera? I like the model. I just want to look at it. Thank you.
When you're decorating his house next time, if he says anything to you about it, you'd be like, I wasn't there, but I'd be happy to look at the pictures to see if I can tell you who it is.
Yeah, I might try to do something like that because I really want to see it.
Damn, bro, you wake up. It's crazy.
It's probably outside. It needs let in.
We're at the house talking, bro. So if you want to swing by, come on.
Will he not
Is
wake
that
up
Miles?
right here?
See, so yeah, it's Miles. You can't wake up at the house, man. The fuck's wrong with you? You don't know how to wake up at the house?
No, he can.
What does that matter, man? Ain't like you're gonna be awake long anyway. Wait a minute. See you up here.
Oh, come on, man. That's
He's bringing his
mean.
car up here. He's on the way up here.
Okay. Yeah, I still can't believe that twice we run into you guys. Like, who takes Little Bighorn to get away from people? Like, what?
Hmm?
Oh, did we disconnect from the Wi-Fi? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did. They didn't get
How much
anything.
was it? Oh, nice.
I didn't get an update on my.
Oh,
What do you
so
mean,
wait,
Little Bighorn? What are you talking about?
that's where we ran into them. A Little Bighorn.
Wait, Little Bighorn. What?
We head-oned Valdez and Tessa while we were trying to get away from the cops on Little Bighorn.
We're so lucky
Oh,
they
yeah.
didn't notice because we literally put them into a perfect box.
It was so bad.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I was-
only...
Yeah, we got squished into a dead end, like really bad.
Jesus.
It was kind of our fault, you know. We both kind of drove
Yeah.
into each other.
Whenever that happened, I got a call from. I mean, I was calling, and all of a sudden, the cop ran me going like 70 by like Regent Square, and I was like, okay. And then he looked back, and it was like like a Charger and a CVP, and I was like, well, time to go again.
Hmm.
It was fun though.
What so let me get this straight. The blue dongle right now is at Valdez's house.
No, I
Nope,
got
it's
it
in the
here.
box right behind us. We got 3 dongles now.
So we went to the
Purple
clothing
color.
store on Great Ocean and changed clothes, but we didn't change cars. And we were just gonna go straight to the house, like. And then I was like, man, I don't know if I want to go up to Polito. Because
And you know what would be smart to do in the future?
Hmm?
Setting up your legal car at a clothing store.
yeah, the issue was that I left it here this morning when I woke up. I normally bring it down to the city and leave it somewhere.
Yeah, we should
So,
just
in
always
the
leave it at
future-
whatever clothing store is the
Yeah.
easiest. That when you go in and change, you just get right into your car. Even if they show up and they come in the clothing store and they see the stolen car, you can be like, that was already here. This is my car. This is how I got here.
Yeah.
We have a unique opportunity, by the
Mhm.
way. So we have purple, red, and blue, correct?
Yeah.
So did he just uh-oh. I think he may be under the house. I'm pretty hey, there he is.
What's up, bro? He might not be able to see it. Yeah, I guess he can.
Oh,
Maybe he
You
can't.
should grab him.
If he can't see anything,
I'll grab him.
get him. Oh, hey, Wybie.
Let me get him. Oh,
Can you hear me, Jay?
you good?
Yeah, we hear you, Rebel.
We can hear you.
I can't hear you, Jay.
Oh, he can't hear us. No.
Maybe you just bring him outside and bring him back in again.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
hold on.
needs to go
Let me bring
outside.
him in.
Also, since are we okay with talking about dongles and stuff in front of him?
I don't know. This is very fast.
I mean,
I'm indifferent. I don't care.
yeah,
I just don't know.
I
him.
don't think it's that big a deal.
Okay.
But if you do, then, we can. Because that I think if one person is uncomfortable with it, then go ahead.
No, I don't care enough for that to be
No.
like one of the divisive
Yeah.
things for me.
I think if it's not unanimous that we don't care, I think that's important to recognize. So if you are uncomfortable with it, Malachi, then we can not.
No, I'm chilling. I don't know about that. I know I'm like say hey and stuff. I hadn't done too much stuff with him. As long as he's not working with anybody else at the moment, to do shit with him, we can. I don't know, it's fine. Ain't like we're telling him crazy shit, you know.
Okay, I can hear you now. We're good. Perfect. All right. Maybe we just had to take you farther away from the crowd.
There's people selling USBs on Twitter, so it's not that big of a secret, you know.
Back inside.
Oh,
You're fine.
I know, but I didn't feel fine. I was looking through my pelvis.
Oh, well then stop. Don't do that.
You gotta look through your eyes and then stop looking through them. That's how you fix that.
No, don't. This guy thinks I'm new, man.
You think I'm new? You're the type of guy that goes, "Oh, I have a headache. Oh, just drink some water."
Take some Advil. Stop being a bitch.
Yeah, you know what? Lock in. All right. Where were we? I think Riley was in the middle of recapping her side of events.
I think you're whispering.
Riley, you want to finish your thoughts?
No, I think that was it. Yeah, I think honestly how
Total
separated we
Void, thank
were,
you
and
very
I
much
think it went
for
pretty
the
well.
3-month
Just
reset.
radios
Welcome
next
back.
time. I think Tessa should have one. I
And
should have one, and Malachi should
Slurpees,
have
thank
one.
you for the 6
Okay.
months as well.
Malachi?
Yeah, I agree. It was a shit show, but it was fun.
Yeah, it was really exciting. It was,
Yeah,
just
it was crazy.
panic-inducing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm worrying a lot more. Like benches are not like don't even like clip benches. Like don't get anywhere near benches. The chases were fun. I mean, it was pretty straightforward. It seems like cops kind of get tunnel vision sometimes and forget about braking. So that's how twice I think I had like 3 chases, but it seems like they don't.
I don't know what's going on with these
They
new
gung-ho.
cops. They
yeah,
the word parallel is lost on them. They just go in front of you head on. Bikes try to
Yeah.
become suicide bombers.
I don't
and
know.
now
I'm gonna be
CVPIs try
real.
to head on pitch you.
That CVPI, I guarantee they were not even in a chase. They were just going to MRPD and not looking in front of them. I hope.
But
that's
how do
what
you
happened.
turn into someone?
I don't know, bro. They could have killed us. Like I could have ejected, and that could have been over.
Yeah, that would have been.
Mm,
But
I
like,
will
on that-
say-
I
You
want to
guys
add to
would've
what
done
Malachi said really quick, talking about like and what Jay just said. When Jay was sending it up Elgin, he took the right onto what is that? Vinewood, whatever that street is that the vault is on. He took the right and not even that quickly. And the CVPI or the Taurus and the 2 CVPIs around him just sent it straight up to the vault. They didn't even turn.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
because
it's
there's
'cause
a hill there. They can't see.
Yeah, but they were not that far behind you.
Yeah,
I
were
was just yeah.
They're probably thinking he was gonna send it because they're probably used to people sending it. And
It was so bad to the point where I legitimately thought they were pulling off for something happening at the vault.
So we
Yeah,
got
that's-
we got bumped into by I want to say it was a Taurus, and the cop that was in it said, "Sorry, I don't have very good brakes." And I would imagine that that is actually a true statement, given what you guys are saying. I don't know if their cars are very good right now.
oh,
Yeah.
they're insanely fast, but I don't know about the brakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Only
careful
complaint
brake
is the
checking 'em.
turning into the brake checking. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you brake check and they hit you from behind, that's your fault.
That's your
I'm
fault.
talking
I mean,
about the
even if you're not
CVPI that
meaning
turns
to.
into us. Like
Yeah,
that's what the fuck is
that
wrong
was the only
with
thing
you?
in the whole chase. Was just like, what the hell's
Oh,
going
I
on?
forgot one other thing. When after you dropped me off, Jay, I went to the clothing store by the apartments and changed and got in my car, and Hazel slow rolled it and checked the not is it Hazel?
Maple.
Fuck, I don't know why I'm gonna keep saying that. Maple slow rode it and checked the apartments to see if we were, or not the apartments, that clothing store
Miles,
to
if
see if
you're
we
here,
were
you
in
better
there.
announce yourself, man.
Hi.
Oh my god, this guy.
Hi.
Miles, it's
Been
nice
up
to
all
see you.
this,
Sit
man.
down.
Miles.
Sit down,
What up,
Miles.
Miles?
Welcome.
So just a reminder that they are checking clothing stores as soon as they think. That must have been just when you got out, Tessa, because I drove away from
Yeah.
that, and that's when they told me you were in a bush. He went in and physically checked that clothing store.
Damn. He didn't even peep in Tom it?
Oh, he
Hell
did peeping
yeah.
Tom it, but I mean, like, he literally pulled in to look in.
Okay. Malachi, you want to share your piece?
That wait, what? I mean, I was already talking and it kind of spiraled out, but I mean, it was overall, I mean, good. Got out. I made a. I mean, I'm still a tiny bit rusty with the benches and shit like that. The door being open almost screwed me over, but it helped out. And but yeah, I was just doing that and then dropped you guys off. The hell gave me a donut. That was good. But then I was at Regent Square and I got swam by a cop going 90, and then they started chasing me again.
Okay.
But overall, it was pretty good. Thanks for the donuts. That one was
All
for
right,
me
Val,
too,
Dave,
right?
share your. Let's hear it from your point of view. I know you sat there for a large part of the time.
Oh, I mean, it was pretty simple. Like, I picked up Tessa, Brian called out the car, and there's two of us. I don't think he really, like, I genuinely don't think they saw the car until Tessa was all the way across the train tracks, because he didn't call it out until she was all the way across.
It was
It
hard.
did look like Tessa was running for it at first. I was like, "Where's Tessa going?"
Were you close to getting tased at all?
thought you
That's what we were
Not-
worried about.
not
We thought you were
necessarily.
gonna get
Was
tased.
I?
Yeah.
She was probably like a
I
second and a
think
half.
so because that was Brian behind me, and he is like scary. Like I was sweating a little bit when I heard him scream, "Ma'am!" behind me. I was like, "Oh God!"
Damn.
He's
Get
one
outta
of the
here,
few
man.
cops that actually would make me nervous if I was running from him.
But once she got in the car, there was no cops, nothing. We went straight to Great Ocean. I parked around the back. We changed, and then that's when we were debating, like she said. Unfortunately, we came down Del Perro. Like I said, I think, or like she said, I think they were looking for one of you guys, but they were like full sending it, like they were chasing something, and then they got like hella sidetracked on us. To be honest with you, I just had too much distance on them, so they weren't able to catch back up. And then Southside happened. When I called Malachi, me and him both agreed that he'd stay in South. I'd go west side of the city, so that we wouldn't intersect anymore. So there wasn't any 50-50 hope that we don't crash into each other. Once Tessa said that you were set up, I just was like, all right, I'm gonna hit alleyways to see if I can maybe lose them. Which I was gonna be honest, if you want to get good at losing cops, just learn how to take
Keeps
alleyways.
eating him.
Like, no offense to the cops, they
be
just
consistent. Yeah.
yeah, they seriously do not know how to brake and turn consistently. Like, they have the hardest time for some awkward reason with turning and braking. Like, and that's just been the thing that I've stuck to. Like, just turning and braking and usually corners. So
You know
Sitting
what?
on normal
I'm
streets is
just
probably
gonna-
PTSD.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Damn, Tessa, she's our centerpiece.
But yeah, once I got her out, I dropped her off. The reason why I wanted her out of the car was because we were still not like roughly in the area where they could have been. So I wanted to get out of the area so she was 100% safe. And then if I got chased again, then it's whatever. It was a Lampadati. I could have swapped if I needed to. I just wanted.
Yeah,
her
that
out.
was smart on your part because there was a Taurus. Is it a Taurus? Is that we're calling them, or Interceptor or whatever?
The Taurus,
that
yeah.
was scoping out that area when I was slow rolling to come pick up Tessa. There was one that was checking out the canals.
Yeah. So that's more of my thought process, is that like I've learned throughout the year that I did do crime with like Rust people, that the second that you lose them in an area, it's better to kind of like drop the person off you want to be like VIP or whatever. And then if you pull back out, they're going to be so sidetracked on the car again that you can just get them easy pickups and then they're out at least. And then you can swap from there if you need to. But
Okay. Yeah, Tessa, go ahead. Put your shoes all over our nice table. It's fine.
She
made the
built
table,
it.
bro. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? This is a nice table.
Listen.
Yeah.
Miles, do you have anything to add from the heist?
Yeah,
Miles?
Great job, guys. I'm proud of you.
Oh, thanks.
Proud of each and every
You did
one of
great.
Thank you. Also, Valdez, hi. Nice to see you here.
Yeah, I might have fallen asleep already here by accident.
Just
A
making
little
it
nap.
home.
Power nap.
Yeah, he shit on your bed, Miles. Sorry.
The fuck? Wait, I have a bed now.
No, he
No,
doesn't
got him.
actually. Way
Got
to
him.
rub it in.
I love
Yeah,
how he was
jeez.
more worried about
Oh.
having a bed than he was about the shit.
I
on the
know.
bed.
This
Tessa,
is
you
fine.
had a growth spurt? Or
This
what?
is fine.
Tessa.
You look like the assistant to Powerpuff Girls. You know the mayor's secretary? Red hair and no head.
All she was boobies.
Oh. Oh, well, I guess not so
You're
much.
gonna say that on
Anyways,
Women's Month? Wow.
I'm so okay. I apologize. I fucked up on the tumbler. I was only close once. I was one tumbler away from getting us some money, so I apologize. I am not as good at that as I would like to be. It is.
I don't think it's only being good at it. I think it's a little bit of a luck too. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can only turn that tumbler so fast, buddy.
Yeah. And you also have to hope that you're guessing the right way to turn it for the amount of time that you have.
Yeah. So I apologize. We got the dongle, which is the thing that we all wanted the most. I think now we have. Oh, I'm gonna ask this question. I'm gonna say this. I feel okay talking about this in front of Valdez. If even one of you guys don't, then I understand and we'll respect that.
No, we already talked about it. We're good.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Okay. All right. As far as the rest of the heist stuff goes, I'll get into the dongle thing right afterwards. After we got dropped off at my Ardent, there were two cops on us. Riley called out a spike that I didn't see, so we almost got spiked right out of the Elk
Okay,
Street
Riley.
Apartments. So
I'm
pulled out of
co-pilot of
there,
the year.
drove through the south side a little bit. It's the only thing I kind of know how to do with driving. Riley is right. Malachi, one of these days you and I just have to go around the city and just learn some new tricks.
With
or
all
routes.
of us, even Tessa and me, like we could all use to learn. You know.
There was a CVPI that knows exactly what I do now for the Southside Special because it was literally sitting there waiting at the top of the ramp.
Yeah, right in the city.
At
The
the end.
Southside Special. It's just tough. There's
But
variations
props
in
to them
Southside
for
Special,
not
yeah.
blocking you and actually letting us through.
True. They didn't head on you. Damn it.
No.
We were blocked. We had to slow down tremendously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
We
mean,
had
like
to
he could have
nudge
just
them out of
slammed
the
it
way.
down there like a newbie.
And
Well,
I
I
try
mean-
not to judge that one guy in the CBPI because I have been there so many times.
I will judge him harshly and I will curse him to his face if I see him.
You
And,
almost
and I don't
ruined it.
Oh,
care what
God.
job you have.
I
don't
used
care
to
if
be
you're
that
grind,
guy.
Cop, criminal. If you head on someone, you're gonna get cursed out.
Especially when I feel like they were gonna stop, then they still turned. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, look, you don't want to die. I don't want to die. No one here wants to die. Don't fucking ram into me into my face. You T-bone me, it happens. In my face, fuck you.
This is true. If I get hit on, I'm pissed for the rest of the day. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You should hear Malachi when like a sanitation truck cuts him off and he's in a sanitation truck. He'll fucking chase down that person and cuss him out for not saying anything.
Yeah,
won't.
'cause
That's-
he's a
just did
molding
it
little
yesterday.
baby.
If somebody
did do it
somebody hits me or I hit them and I talk and they don't talk, I want to kill them for a second because like it takes 2 seconds to say something.
Or even just be like, my bad. Like, I did not mean
Well,
to do
yeah,
that.
I mean,
Like,
if they
just-
Yeah, or, like,
hit
just
you
like,
and
"You okay?"
leave, that's an
Say,
issue. But
yeah, say kiss my ass or something. Some people just don't want to talk though. You know how it is.
It's just funny how
Yeah.
Malachi just sees red. Okay,
No,
sorry.
that's
Continue.
not true. Why we?
I could have drove a little bit better. It was good enough today, which is nice. What else?
oh man, magic
I agree with
sausage! Thank you for the
Riley. I think
raid.
radios would be good. It does
Welcome.
suck that we have to sink like $10,000 into better communication each job, but I think it is needed.
I think
Especially-
we don't all have to have it. Just like at least 2 or 3 people. Yeah.
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 definitely.
I think just our best drivers, like Malachi and Jay, should have one, and Valdez.
I
and
should not
Miles.
be on that list.
The people who we assume are going to be driving. Because we already know the first people you guys are going to drop off is me and Tessa.
True.
And so if we're dropped off, we're no use with a radio.
Okay. Let's move on to the next thing I want to talk about. This is kind of important. By the way, it's Friday. At some point, you guys go to the bank, get 5K out, and put it into the box.
Yes, sir.
All right. Here's the important thing. I don't know if I told all of you guys this stuff, so. Okay. So there's one. There's two. It'd be a real shame if something funny happened here. And there's three.
This dumpster all over again.
I'll kill
Also,
you.
Valdez, if you were ever doing a heist, or Miles, I don't think you know this, you were not there, do not put stuff in dumpsters. Dumpsters have erosion in them. There is like acid and stuff like that, that whatever you put in that dumpster will get absolutely destroyed. Don't use dumpsters.
Put it this way. If you guys put anything of value from this house in a dumpster, I will
Unless
put
it's
you
a
in the
candy bar.
dumpster.
Yeah, just think about people doing
I've gotten real good
sanitation.
at dumpster diving, so I'm not too worried.
Oh, easy.
Okay, if anyone other than Tessa puts something in the dumpster, you're going in the dumpster.
I use bushes.
Okay. Tessa, do you want to just really quickly recap what Mr. K told you about these things? And then I'll share what I need to share.
What kind of recap do you want on it?
Just how many we need and what we do with them after.
All right. Well, if you take a look at any of these, they have a little label on them for individual words. The thing that I learned from Mr. K is that all of these dongles, there are 6 of them. One of every color, one with a different word. The words correspond with the show My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. They are the elements of harmony, which are used in the show to by the main characters, called the main 6, led by Twilight Sparkle, whose element is magic. I think right now we have, let's see, which ones do we have?
Purple, red, blue.
Mm-hmm.
We
Magic,
have
loyalty, and
magic,
generosity.
loyalty, and generosity. So, magic is Twilight Sparkle. Loyalty is, I think that's Fluttershy. No, that's Rainbow Dash. And then generosity is Rarity. So we are looking for 3 more that correspond with the other ponies. After we get the 6 dongles of every color and every name, we turn them in to the guy with the monkey mask next to sanitation. In return for that, you get a sparkle. It is a My Little Pony labeled sparkle. I wish I was joking. I don't know what the next step is at this point in time, but I do know that Mr. K and them have been looking for a thing to do with their sparkle. They don't know what to do with it yet, but I assume once they figure it out, the info will trickle down. If we figure it out, I don't know, but the next step could have something to do with My Little Pony.
And if so, we
So-
have the resident My Little Pony expert to my right.
That's true, Jay.
The fuck?
He's a brony at heart.
What's that?
You guys have been robbing a
Speak up, speak up.
With your chest,
Oh,
Miles.
Sorry. You guys have been robbing a laundromat and risking your necks for My Little Pony merch.
I think
what the fuck's
it's
your
more
problem with
so
that?
the money.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
This is great. I love it.
Yeah. Where's the money at, Jay?
Yeah, it's still in the safe.
But
Hey, we should keep it, guarded.
The label on Sparkle also said something about friendship and cooperation. So I don't know, but I imagine it might have something to do with trading dongles or potentially working with other groups to get to the next step. That's my thoughts on it, but I don't know.
Yeah. So, on that note, we have 3 of 6. We've been very lucky in the fact that we haven't gotten a duplicate. And what Marlo's toting out right now is actually what we're going to be talking about next.
Yeah, kindness, honesty, and laughter. Kindness is Fluttershy,
there
honesty
are-
is Applejack,
I don't
and
know
then
if he's
laughter
talking
is
about
Pinkie
USB
Pie.
sticks or sharp sticks, but so this is what has happened so far with some conversations I've had. Jenny's group, which is right up the street from us, have, I believe, a duplicate orange. I have expressed to them that as soon as we have a duplicate, we would be happy to trade them. Tolan from sanitation has expressed that they have an extra yellow lying around. I don't know if they still have that, but I would be willing to make an offer on it because they mentioned that they had traded 3 GPUs for a USB stick in the past. So
How much? Sorry, for somebody who's not, I don't. You guys do the computer shit. I don't. How much is that, like, monetarily?
around 15 to 18K.
Okay.
So I believe.
Wait, can I ask you one more question?
Yeah, of course.
How much Bitcoin money wise do we think we go into when we do one of these jobs? Like, how much are we spending? Just so we know, like, what the difference is between if we buy one versus going and trying to get one on our own and hoping for luck.
We gotta think. I mean, 75 Bitcoin to do one of these, but essentially, if Bitcoin's still 1,000, which right now it's teetering probably around 700 to 1,000. That's like 75 grand on the high end.
Okay.
But you also have to think it's not like us spending 75 grand. This is stuff, blood, sweat, and tears in that server room, where it's kind of passively at this point, you know. So I don't think we buy any of these unless we know we're going to complete everything once we do something.
I agree.
Same. That's why I just want to know the numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we get lucky and get whatever the 6th color is, and we know that there's an orange and yellow out there potentially that we can buy, I think
Then
at
we're
that
chilling,
point we
yeah.
would consider doing it. Ideally, we get a duplicate and we can trade with Jenny's house because obviously a mutual beneficial agreement would be better, but we'll see how that goes. How do you guys feel about buying or trading if we can?
Yeah, I mean, if we have a duplicate, hell yeah. I think we buy the last one. If we find out that there's something people are doing with these, I think we buy the last one if we have to.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Well, that's where we stand right now with this. That's our progress. Hopefully in 2 days we're all around and we can try to do it one more time. And hopefully there's a tool available that we can buy. Right now there's one available in that drone app, but it is 100 Bitcoin and I don't think it's worth it. So hope for better luck on the next storm and the ones to come. I think outside of that, that is the stuff heist wise. I think why don't we do this? Valdez, do you mind stepping outside for a bit and then we'll come get you?
Yeah, you're all good.
Just
Maybe put on
upstairs,
some
or you want me
headphones
to
and
let
listen
him
to
out?
some music.
Let
Possibly.
him outside.
Okay.
And then Miles, come back in. I'm gonna talk so much shit about
Tessa,
this guy
you're
when
gonna
he's
ruin your
outside.
fucking back standing like that.
Wow, you're sitting like a gamer right now. Jesus, Tessa.
She's standing. How could she be sitting like a gamer?
It's
Gamers
like
don't stand.
The way her back is, it's like a game, sitting down at the desk.
She looks like she's been playing Power World for 48 hours straight.
That sounds miserable.
That sounds like a great time.
I know,
what
right?
the fuck?
Thank you, Miles.
You guys are smoking crack.
I suddenly want to go to sleep.
Maz, you've been awake for 10 minutes. It's about time.
So here's what I think.
Oh,
I'll just give you my
God.
bit, and then I want to hear you guys.
I like him. He seems chill. He expressed to me yesterday that he's working kind of with the company, but he hasn't been a big fan of it. He was sold one thing and he's been receiving another. Okay, well, he was sold one thing and he's receiving another. So
I think Tessa has more to add to that too.
I would like to hear it. It's just
Why don't we all stand in a corner so we can whisper?
son of a bitch. All right, fine.
Just
Probably over here by the bench.
Got a nice fucking table so we can just whisper in a fucking corner.
Yeah, well, it's these walls are made of paper. When you guys were talking down
I'll
here
get a
earlier, and you
better
were in the basement, I
table
could
that's
hear you.
smaller.
Okay. Well, look, he my POV, he seems like a chill guy that's trying to figure out what he wants. Today, obviously, he was very good at what he needed to do. He kept his composure. He prioritized things correctly, in my opinion. I like him. I'd like to have him around. What do you guys think?
Like I say with everybody, probably need to get to know him a little more, bring him on, other stuff, and if he's having fun, if we're having fun, then I think maybe then we choose whether or not it's a good fit.
Yeah, I agree. So far today was good.
Tessa said he did a great job.
Yeah, he did a very good job. He was he didn't freak out. He didn't get mad when we crashed into each other. He was
Oh, on the phone, he's like, Jay's a dumb fuck. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Jesus.
Yeah,
It wasn't really Jay's fault. Jay couldn't hear me saying it because
Yeah,
you were talking in his ear.
Yeah, I know.
I think for my own. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tessa.
He's had some issues with, I guess, his group that he's currently living with. They are working with the company, and he didn't want to be sort of a cog in that machine. So I don't know if he's gonna feel that way coming to our group, or how, like, what exactly he's after in a crew. And I did explain to him that, like, we sort of we work in a different way than most groups do. Like, we're not gang, and, like, if you screw us over, we're gonna go out in a hunting party and go kill people. It's not kind of like that.
God damn. Snakes.
And he seemed excited about that because I guess that's kind of how he operates too. Like, he's not a very violent person. He doesn't really want to be going out and doing that kind of stuff. So I think we might benefit from each other, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think personally, just because I wasn't here when you guys talked with him first, I kind of like to ask, like, just have us ask him a couple questions and hear what he says. Because I always worry about people joining our group and then being worried about the downtime. Because, like, yeah, we do heist and everything like that, but, like, there's also downtime where we're just hanging out. And if some people need the adrenaline where they're constantly doing heists, constantly doing stuff like that, and that's not really us right now. So I don't want somebody to come in and then get bored and then just homie hop to the next group that's doing something that's more exciting.
Yeah, my more questions in fact, who's he's living with right now? How's that going to end? Is it going to be dirty? Is there baggage? There's a lot of questions.
Yeah, because the way Tessa was explaining it is that he's not directly working with the company. He's working with a group who is helping the company in some ways.
Yeah, he's in a
So
house with
this sounds like a fluffer group to me.
It sounds like he is rounding things off with them. He's finishing out a spreadsheet, I think he said he was working on. Once their finances get sorted out, he's going to leave them amicably. They are aware of this. And he's going to get what stuff that he worked for, and he's going to take it and go. As far as I am aware, based on what he said, they are aware of this and okay with it.
What do you think about him? Why don't we ask him about that again?
Hold on.
I don't know what he's bringing, if he is bringing anything, but,
20 buck coin might speed it up a little bit.
it's something we could talk to him about and ask, what is your expectation? Are you bringing stuff over to our house? Like, is that something you want to do now, or what is he trying to do at the moment?
I also think it's important we find out who the people are. That way we know if there's any snakes in the grass. Also, we need to talk about Desmond. I don't know. Let's maybe do that. Let's do it after we talk with this guy and he leaves.
Okay.
Yeah, why was this?
Yeah, I do want to hear that. I'm sorry that things didn't work out last time.
No, it's okay.
All right, let me go let him in.
Oh, yeah, I guess we can just stay down here.
Very curious about him
Tessa, I
walking
need a
upstairs,
favor.
guys.
I need you to just please put just one paper of clouds here.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Just one thing that makes me feel like I'm not trapped in a basement.
I gotta pay
Like
for
itchy
tile
thing down here.
replacement? Are you
Like I
kidding
literally
me?
was about to say we should go talk upstairs, but I know it's stupid because people can hear us from outside.
We can go whisper upstairs.
Look, I don't want any shoddy
No.
work. This
It's
house
really
costs too
Oh,
damn much.
shoddy work. All right.
I'm
All
hungry.
right. Look, if I wanted
There
to
you
wait
go.
outside the U-tool and pick up some work, I
Did I just run
feel
by
like
the
I might
convenience
find you
store?
there.
I got some donuts.
Thank you.
Okay. I wanted to ask you some questions, and I think if anybody else has some questions they want to ask you, like please chime in whenever. First thing I wanted to ask you is this: what do you want? Like on a day to day, what are you looking for? I know right now you're buying materials and helping source parts for I think Mosley's.
I just do it for myself, to be honest.
Okay. Well, I mean, what are you looking for? That's my first question.
Can you like ask more specifically what I'm looking for?
Yeah, I mean, I guess one for you personally, like, you know, when you wake up, right, you have things you want to do. Like for me, when I wake up, I got a couple things I want to do. I want to make sure that, you know, Malachi, Riley, Miles, and Tessa are taken care of. If they have something that they want to do, I want to see if there's something that I can do to help facilitate that. Like, for example, you got like thousands of kilos of wood back there that I went and made sure that I bought yesterday because, to the best of my knowledge, Tessa's interested in doing furniture. You know,
What the fuck you mean the best of your knowledge? Have you seen this place?
I know. She's also expressed that it fucking blows. So I'm still just trying to buy wood until she says it blows too much.
Good point.
Okay.
Good point.
It's the worst
Love-hate
thing.
relationship.
Yeah, I mean, to the best of my knowledge right now, also, Tessa has a derby tomorrow that we probably need to talk about to figure out how the fuck we're going to help with that.
Ah, it should be
Can
fine.
I pause? Can we set the stage and make Valdez stand on that mini stage and then we all stand in front of him?
Yeah, I'm down.
Ooh,
Talent show.
hell yeah.
It's here. I feel like we need to use
My
it.
only talent was the driving. I'm sorry.
Tessa, can you bring a light bulb over here and put it over him too?
I was trying to do a couple of things. It's hard when you're in
My
here.
Only talent and it's barely a
Other than that, like when I wake up after, if these guys need something and they're taken care of, I want to make sure that we have enough butt coin to facilitate heist, because whatever this crypto path leads to, I'm interested in it. I want to see how to get there.
No, I got you.
That's what I want. So what do you want?
Quite honestly, I think the one thing that I was like hoping for in the house that I was going into,
Hey, bro, you gotta
was
bark at us, man. It's okay.
sorry, you know, I think
He's
think
got
the
that dog in him,
neighbor's
bro.
you know, over there.
That's true. There are a lot of dogs up here.
We're all the way in the basement, man.
There's really loud barkers, I guess.
Oh God.
But you know, I like when I went into the house, I was just hoping for a group of people to kind of like wake up to, and like I knew that I had people that I can go to and like go do stuff with, or kind of like what you said, like facilitate what they wanted to do. But at the same time, it kind of fell more into like this self-centered kind of thing for a lot of them. So I was like, you know,
Can you elaborate on that? Like they wanted to do their own thing and they didn't want to fuck with you, or what?
Not even that. It was mainly like we all did like G6 at first, and that's all we did, right? Like that's what majority of these people in this room did as well. It's just like G6 was like the thing to do, right? So a lot of people were just doing that. That's how we made our money. That's how we fucking, you know, that's what we woke up and did. We did that as a group. But as soon as like that kind of fell through the cracks, we all kind of went our separate ways, but in a way of like nobody was really doing stuff with each other. Kind of seemed like that unity kind of like dropped off. And I constantly am just trying to get people to go hunting or do something just together, just so you know we could you know build that bond a little bit more. But like I said, as it kind of progressed into
Perfect.
more...
Thank you, Tessa.
Oh, that light's cool.
That's cool.
Thank you. That is perfect.
As soon as it progressed more into like drama entering the house, I don't know if you guys ever heard about the JP thing about him yoinking a bunch of shit from.
Yeah, we
the
saw that
company
on
house.
Twitter. That was crazy.
Yeah. Basically, we had ginger ale in our house, and one of her friends, and automatically, the thing that I hated the most was that they basically roped her into that when she had no part in it. And basically like almost made it seem like they were just paranoid she was gonna do the same thing. And I was telling him, I was like, at the end of the day, if she wanted to do something, she would have done it the day he did the thing that he did. Because it makes no sense to, do it after the fact at all. You know what I mean? Like it'd be just too obvious, right? And like they were like basically trying to figure out the best way to monitor her. And I was like, I don't know how I'd feel about that. You know what I mean? Like just because she dated the guy, and they had broken up at this point, by the way, on like the monitoring thing going on. And I eventually was able to get them to understand that like nothing was going to happen, and if anything happened, we would handle it at that point. But the fact that she had no part played in it. Fast forward like 2 weeks, I continuously get the same complaints from the same people, which is the 3 people I went in the house with that I'm closest to, unfortunately, which was Dragon, Perez, and Maxine. And they constantly were like badgering me about, you should just kick her out of the house. We should just pay her back out, kick her out of the house, so it's no threat to us. And I was like, I just had a conversation with her less than 2 weeks ago about that we weren't going to do that because there was no reason to. Like she seriously, the only reason that she came to the house usually was to grab a crowbar to go down in the sewers, and that was it. So I was like, there's really no big risk there, right? And at the same time, she paid $25,000 basically to use a crowbar. Like, what is the big issue? Like, what are you scared of? And I guess there's just this thing of like they continued to feed this like almost like narrative in everybody's head in the house besides me, of that they're bad, they're gonna do something, yada yada yada. We should just pay them back out. And eventually, guys just got to the point where it was just draining every single day, waking up to have to hear about them being worried about that. And I was like, all right, I'm kind of done hearing about it. You guys make the decision. I'm not gonna basically give my input when I've given it a million times, and you guys continued to paint this picture that, like, no offense, she hasn't done anything for us to paint that picture. And we eventually just paid them out. Her and her friend that moved in, we just paid them back out. But it was in a shitty way, because it was just like randomly they were just like, yeah, we're doing it. Like, we want you to do it, because I'm the owner of the house, so I'm the one that has to do it. So I had to be the one to basically send them the money and be like, hey, like, I know you're not around today, but we had to kick you out of the house because and I basically had to say that our vision wasn't the same as theirs anymore. And that's a shitty to have to wake up to and not be talked to about. And it was just like this thing of like, I didn't really know how to explain it myself, because I wasn't the one that wanted all that. And I was like, like, you guys can go and explain your side of the story and stuff like that if you guys want to, but nobody else really wanted. So it's just mainly that thing of like I said, when I first entered that house, we had all agreed that it wouldn't be a company thing. Like, it wouldn't be a company house. I had very, very, very like sternly said I don't want to be like a part of the company.
Can I ask something really quickly?
Yeah.
So that the people that live in that house, are they all kind of helping facilitate whatever the company wants?
They are. When I say 90% of the people in the house are a company, they're 90% of the company.
Got it.
And
Okay.
the whole entire point of that house was just to basically like get everybody like a head start on stuff, and that was really it. And for us to have a bench and whatnot in case anything came up. And then it turned into this thing of basically it's just the second company house, where like, to be quite honest, I'm surprised that they haven't asked me to give Ray keys. He's like constantly trying to use stuff of ours, or come over and use a bench, or yada yada yada, or like genuinely just everybody in the house is trying to do stuff for them, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not, like, no offense, I'm not a lapdog anymore. Like, I'm not a part of Ray's gang anymore. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and do whatever he wants.
Okay. Well,
that's pretty much
still,
the gist
I
of
still want to find out what you want, because that's still the main thing here. What do you want?
I basically just want to, like, the number one thing that I want to do is car related again. I'm working close with like Mary and Patrick on a used car sales kind of thing, which they've already put in like a proposal for and everything like that. So we're just waiting on the hear back for that. I'm basically just trying to help them start that up and be like a business partner with them, because first of all, I know it's good money, but at the same time, I enjoy doing salesman stuff. then other than that, like
Can you do that as a felon? Like if you get caught doing jobs with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically just mechanic stuff, quite honestly. That's really it. I honestly wanted to do more, but I explained this to Tessa earlier. I was trying to do like more of an electronics store kind of thing because I enjoyed working at Digital Den as well. But a lot of the people that like I had connections with that were doing or wanted like the same thing, kind of like I talked to them a bit, and I even gave them like my proposal, like my whole entire thing, so they could look over it to see if they wanted to like work together. And I've like heard nothing back, so I just kind of gave up on that. I was just like whatever, and that's why I just kind of said fuck it and just kind of went back to my old ways of just adrenaline junkie kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Just finding what gives me adrenaline.
Yeah, we have one person in this house who would love that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, I mean, I guess easiest way is I'm trying to find my best way to, I guess, like make a name for myself and not just be known as somebody that was in Rust kind of thing. And I think I've done a pretty decent job of that before everything happened. Because like even when I talk to like people I genuinely don't think that would even like remember me, besides Rust stuff, like have reached out to me personally to do stuff or yada yada yada, whatever you want to kind of explain. You know, they just kind of reach out without even wanting something. Usually, it's just kind of like nice to know that it isn't just a Rust thing that I was a part of.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna quickly explain what we're about, and then anybody here can ask you a question.
Yeah.
We're not. We don't operate like a gang. You know, we're not holding down any turf. That doesn't mean we all go off and do our own things, but we also have our own things that we would like to go and do and pursue. Everyone in this house, to the best of my knowledge, again, is committed to trying to figure out what's at the end of this crypto path, but have fun while we do it. And if anyone does have goals in this house, the idea is to help them if it is within your nature, because I think maybe not even within your nature, but within your power. Because when you have other people that, you know, maybe you don't know super well, you haven't known in the past, I feel like the best way to kind of build that relationship is to see what they're into and to try to put some time into it, even if it's not the most natural thing, even if it's not like your first idea of fun right away, because you might get to learn more about that person and develop a better relationship.
100%.
Like I'm gonna be straight up with you. I don't give a fuck about horses. I don't care about them at all. But I care about Tessa. So I will make time to try to figure out how can we do this derby thing with her and make it better or more fun or easier for her to run the event.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what Miles wants yet. I don't know what, you know, Malachi and Riley may want to do in the future, but if a thing comes up and they want to do that, then I'm going to at least try to take some time to help with that.
Yeah.
We do have the common goal of the crypto house or the crypto thing, but we also want to make sure that everybody here feels like if they have something they want to do, they can talk about it and that, you know, other people will help if it's possible. So mutual respect along with, you know, trying to get our money up.
No, 100%. And like I guess that's like the one thing that I've always tried to do is like help facilitate friends things. Like I don't know if you know who Daphne Malone is.
Oh, I love her.
Like all of her events and stuff like that. Like anytime she's had an event, I've tried my best to just be like, hey, what do you need? And it's mainly because like
I'm sorry, who?
helped Daphne Malone.
Oh, this girl sings like some crazy
Yeah,
songs.
she's
You got to
cool.
hear that. You got to hear her music. It's great.
I keep hearing about her. I want to be friends with her. She seems cool.
No, she's awesome. But yeah, she's like her whole entire goal is to take over Bahama Mamas and like do you know, like do like an event thing and like always have like parties there, things like that. And, like that's her thing. Like that's why like anytime like events come up and stuff like that, I try my best to help her with those kind of things. And like in the past I worked for her at Bahama Mama, so
Okay. Does any of you guys have a question?
Well, I guess like depending on what happens, like we're gonna, you know, vibe out, do different shit, see if everybody vibes well with you, you know what I mean? But I guess end goal is this like a complete separation from Perez, Maxine, and who else did you say was in the house?
there's a lot of people in the house. It's just mainly the three people I'm closest to is Dragon, Perez, and
Okay, yeah. Is this like whatever happens in the future, are you trying to like see yourself out? All right, what is like your plan? Not saying, hey, boom, you're in. Like, still want to do shit. We didn't fill it out. Today was great, but we just gotta, see how shit goes. But like, what is your plan, regardless of us or not?
Oh, and quick thing before you answer that, if you do end up working more with us, this isn't like you're in, you stay with us, you only do things with us. We're not about that at all. I mean, for fuck's sake, before we even did our first laundromat together, Tessa ran off and did it with CG like 2 hours before.
I'm sorry, I was excited.
I know, but here's the thing, right? Like, we understand. I think any of us in that position would have done the same thing. So while we all have this common goal for this house, like, part of how we operate isn't like, fuck your old friends, fuck whoever you liked before, we're your day ones now. Like, that's also not how we operate.
No, and I guess that's exactly how I am. Like, for example, like during the nighttime, usually, like if Sly is around, I don't know if you know who Sly is. He used to be like old BSK, but they all have a house. And, like, I usually do stuff with them at night, with like chopping cars or whatever. And it's just like I basically like building connections with more people than just the people like in that, like, let's say necessarily in my house, mainly because it's never a negative thing to have connections, right? Or a negative thing to have a good relationship with somebody, because let's say something does happen.
Knows that better than anybody.
But like the whole other thing is like, I wouldn't expect like me, like if for some reason I came into this house for it to be like oh, I'm never talking to Maxine Perez Dragon again. It'd be more the fact that like, hey, like I understand that they have that mindset and that goal that they're going for of helping out the company and basically growing with them. It's just that isn't for me. And that's exactly why when I went into the house, I had made it very clear that I didn't want that. But like I said, I kind of strayed away from that, and it doesn't seem like it's going to stray away from that anytime. So it's more the fact of like me being like, hey, like I understand you guys are doing your thing. I just don't see myself wanting to follow that path.
Yeah, you want to make your own path. So yeah,
exactly.
As long as they're
and
respectful about that shit, you should be good. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like I've talked to like majority of them about it, and they're like, yeah, no, we can like completely understand it. And like the thing is like, it's never like it's never turned into like a hostile kind of conversation with them. I just told them that I'm looking for other paths and avenues that are outside the house. And I'll be honest with you guys, like the only other people I've talked to is Patar, because Patar is like very, very close with like what I used to do, and I used to work with him a lot. So like Patar, and then you guys are the like two people I've talked to about like what my plans are, and then like just kind of seeing where your guys' heads are at. Because at the end of the day, like I'd rather have a full like general idea of where like you guys are at, rather than it being a thing of like, oh, I'm just trying to get out of this house. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you got to do what's best for you, whether that's here or somewhere else.
Exactly.
Don't go somewhere 100%. You're gonna fucking hate it.
Exactly. And the other thing is like I'm also like trying to, I guess this is just kind of on top of everything, like the mechanic stuff. I'm just mainly trying to help people out, like, to be honest. A lot of the times, like with like mechanic stuff, like I don't like the cops at all. I love EMS, but I'm trying to also work with them a little bit to help them with their mechanic side of stuff, because apparently the state isn't helping them pay for anything. And I'm sure the person to the far right has felt that at some point.
Yeah.
Because I remember back in the day when I worked at fucking days, they're like, yeah, the state isn't paying us anymore for repairs for a certain amount of time, and it always seemed like the cops are like dreading getting their car repaired. So
Personally, I never really struggled, but I know there are a lot of people who made poor financial decisions that were struggling a little bit more.
And on top of that, you're also, 3 of us that are sitting here have been mechanics for a vast majority of our adult careers in the city.
This is true.
So we get it.
So it's just more the fact like I'm trying to like do that, but at the same time, like I told him like it'd be a benefit both ways. So I'm like, nothing is really in motion there yet. I've just thrown the offer out to Barrick, who's the chief of police, and then I can't remember the guy's name. I think it's D'Angelo.
You struggle because you made hundreds of thousands decorating. I also didn't buy a bajillion cars until I could actually afford to buy a bajillion cars and properties and you know,
okay,
I'm sorry,
it
did
was a
you answer
long
this?
time
Did you
before
say
we
there was
bought a
another
big
group you were
house.
talking about that you were interested in possibly becoming or
He
joining
said
with?
Pitar. He
Or...
said Pitar's house. He talked to a bit.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't aware that they have a group. I thought he was talking
No,
about just Qatar.
there were a
so
lot of
that's fine.
cops that had so much to pay in asset fees. It was insane. I remember there was a meeting where we talked about it, and some
Hey, we're in
some of
a
the
house
cops
meeting.
that
Can
were
I call you
complaining
back?
about
Sorry.
how much, like, how hard it was to survive. And I asked them what was their asset fees, and they,
Pigeon and
you
Pitar are
know,
the only two that I know that
they
live.
had like a
From what I
whole
understand.
bunch of stuff that
But
they
I know
had to
that,
pay for every
I know
couple
that,
weeks, and it's like,
they live right next to Michael.
what?
Because I remember I was repairing a car one day, and then, or my bad, towing a car one day, and I saw like them buying their house, and I went over there and I said hi to all of them. So.
Hell
He
yeah.
kind of.
I really don't think it was just
What you
flop.
think if he gets a deal with the chief of police and we cut some materials out, maybe we get paid for him supplying him. He gets paid from chief of police. It'd be kind of fun, no? If we get a contract or some shit. Yeah, you're also talking to two people with 300 stars with Leo, so fuck.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is that like I love Dragon with all my heart. Like he's like a brother to me. But,
Yeah, Flop got really good at
exactly.
living
anytime
in
that I come up to him about like
perpetual
material side of stuff, like the thing is that I sit
trading.
there and, like I try to stay awake as long as I can to try to buy materials.
He was just in a
but it is
perpetual
so
state of
hard to
like
buy it at a
shifting
decent
money
price 'cause
around.
it's, like to a certain degree,
and
like, if
assets.
I buy it 8 per right now, I might as well just go to the Moses guy and not do any of the labor and just buy the parts and then just upcharge a little bit. You know what I mean on the price of stuff. But it's like at the same time, like I said, I'm trying to like cut down on prices, especially like for EMS and stuff like that, just so they're not struggling to even get on duty. Because like I straight up told them is like there's like no negative to EMS, like seriously none, or doctors. You know what I mean? Like they're just to help. So I feel like terrible about
I,
them.
for one, also do not feel like there is a downside to also helping the PD.
Yeah, exactly. And that's
I mean,
the other
people
thing.
might
Is
shit on us for it, but like they're still government workers, and I for one don't want to go rob a fucking bank and then have somebody show up in a car that's completely broken and have absolutely no fun. Because for me, it's all about the fun.
Yeah. And the other thing is that like even on the other side of that, like I'm 99% sure almost every single person in this room has been robbed at least once, and the cops will always show up. At the end of the day, they're gonna do their job. That's their job. Their job is to stop people from doing shit. Do I love to do shit? Yes, I love to run from them. But at the same time, like if I didn't have a cop chasing me doing stuff, then what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, no offense, I'm an adrenaline kind of person. Like I enjoy it a lot when I have a cop behind me. So.
Oh yeah.
There's so much that go towards like saying when you build a rapport with the police, like yes, they know what
They
we're
definitely
doing,
treat you better, yeah.
and they treat you
Yeah.
with respect and dignity. Like literally, just
Imagine
last time
that.
we did this with Malachi. He ended up getting caught, and instead of throwing the entire book at him because we are respectful, because we had like a gentleman's bet and all of that, they didn't even give him felony evading for a 45-minute chase.
Yeah.
Or fleeing or anything. Like
Is it
it goes a
45
long
minutes?
way
Holy
when
shit.
you give
Yeah,
get
20 is
respect
fine.
back. Whatever. I'm
fine.
just making it seem cooler.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is that like I think that's the way I've kind of approached things for a long time is that like I base a lot of stuff based off of how somebody treats me. Like and I give the same back. Like I at the end of the day I try to treat everybody with respect off the rip. But it's like if I just get disrespect right at like throwing back at me right away, then it's like it just leaves a bad taste in your mouth. You know what I mean? Regardless of who you are, what position you're in, whatever. Like, it's just not a good thing to kind of.
I have a question.
Yeah.
With this group that you're kind of parting ways with a little bit, is there any baggage that comes with that? Are you bringing that with you? Is there going to be any conflict or anger or vitriol coming your way from anyone?
There should be none. Just to kind of give you an example of like the people I live with, like majority of them are more doing their thing and trying to figure out what they're fully trying to do as well. But at the same time, it's like I have no bad blood with anybody in the house. There's like no like I think that one person I've argued with is Dragon, and it was just mainly a thing of the ginger stuff, and that was it.
Okay.
And me and him had a very small argument, and after the fact, me and him both said we understand each other's points, that we just have different perspectives on it. That's it.
Have you stayed friends with Ginger through all of this?
Sadly, no. After the fact of Like, and this is the completely understandable from her side of it. After I had given her back half of her buy-in for the house, she had asked me for my state ID again. Because she's like, I don't want the money. And I was like, just please keep it. And I was like, if you don't want it, just give it to Cammy. Because like at the end of the day, like I had washed my hands with it, right? But at the same time, I told her like, hey, like we do wish you the best. And like I told her like me personally, like I didn't necessarily want it, but you know, sadly, I'm the one that had to do it because I'm the owner of the house. And that I did try to fight for them to stay. But she basically just said that like that bridge with that house has been completely burned from it. Like, is there like bad blood of like when we see each
Wait,
other?
are you
like,
still
we
the
have-
owner of the house?
Yeah, I'm still the owner.
So what happens then when you decide to leave?
I'll transfer it.
And you
I'll
have
transfer
somebody
it.
ready for that? Like you guys have
Uh,
had that conversation? Because that's a big conversation to have.
Yeah, that's huge.
it's more than likely going to be Maxine or Dragon. And the
How
only
are you
reason
going to
why-
transfer it? Are you just going to sell it and they buy it?
No, so there's a way that you can go on the app and transfer it.
Oh my god.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
He's stuck a nerve. Tessa's had 2 houses. She sold them both back to the state for $4. So.
Oh my god, he's the
Also,
Yeah.
I didn't want to point this out while you were talking, but Miles was literally just sitting on that plank of very sharp wood this entire time. It didn't say a single word.
Damn, wow. Okay, Miles, nice.
Hey, you know, can you really judge a man for liking some hardwood? Sometimes, you know.
No,
Just,
definitely
just
not.
to give you a little context, I also came from a group that had some problems, and some people decided that they, instead of wanting to stick it out and figure things out and work it out in an amicable way like you are, out of a group of like 20 people, 3 people, including the owner of that house, decided to sell the house from under all the people who had put money into it for something like 40% of the original cost. And then they took all the money and gave the rest of the, 15 people a very small amount to divvy up amongst everyone.
What'd I do?
Yeah.
And it did not go over well, so I just, the idea that you can transfer the ownership of a house to someone else is really just pain.
No, I got you. And that's the thing. Like I've had this discussion with, especially Maxine Perez and Dragon, before. And like I've told them this straight up. Like at the end of the day, I'm not the kind of person to, use my ownership of me like taking ownership of the house over them ever. And like that's what I will always stick to is like, the thing is like I wouldn't do that to anybody. Like quite honestly, like, I'm somebody that like when I leave something, I like to leave it like, like you said, like amicably. Because like at the end of the day, it's like, why would you want to completely decimate a group?
Hey, you burn
for
bridges.
greed.
You fuck a lot of shit up doing that.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like there's no point. Like,
yeah,
there's literally no point. And that's the thing is that like
I feel like that is a newer
if it was to
option.
happen, like let's say that like I just had to get out of the house and I just didn't want to be there anymore. It'd just be a simple thing of I would call Dragon or Perez more than likely because they're the ones that are around the most, and be like, hey, like I'm transferring the house to you. I need out. And I would just go. And like that's the thing is that like the transfer of the house doesn't really matter too much anymore. Because like when I first went into the house, I was planning on being completely clean to try to get the electronic store up, and that's why I took ownership of it. And then that kind of went out the window. So it's like, to be honest with you, I think I'm the one with the most record that has house now. So I don't think it really matters to them anymore. But
How much record do you have? You don't have to share if you don't
I-
want to, but I'm
no, you're all
curious.
good. I have 2 reckless evadings, 1 felony obstruction, and then traffic tickets. That's it.
Okay.
All right.
But that's
So
mainly
he's
because
bad
I
at what he
went
does,
running
got it.
solo. But yeah,
What the heck?
I actually got caught once for helping Benji and them try to get out of a fucking
Ooh.
a laundromat thing, which I got caught for and nobody else got caught for.
No, no.
G6.
The homie.
G6.
And then the one time I went roof running, I went solo, and then I ran from Cornwood, Slacks, and fucking Lenny for like 15 minutes on foot because they couldn't cuff me. I kept breaking the cuffs, and they were like threatening to beat me because they couldn't cuff me.
Yeah, breaking cuffs is pretty
It's way
good, though.
easier now. It's
Hello?
way easier now.
What's up,
So, other
Tess?
question: when?
Hey, what's up?
This is Dex. What's going on?
Not much. Just chilling.
Okay. Well, I'm looking to see. I made a little chat. I'm saying I seen your buns earlier, a couple days ago, maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm looking to see if you want to have, want to expand on that, because I'm not saying I'm coming at my wits end, but I'm either like I'm probably just gonna end up being like a solo hermit. If I don't find a group that I'm gonna make some plays with. So I mean, I'm just, I may or may not have, stumbled on a little gold mine of an idea, which allows me to get materials at all times, even when I'm not allowed, to be doing sanitation. I mean, it took me about 5 hours to make like no money, but I'm not really doing it for the money. I'm doing it to clean up the planets.
Oh,
so
is that
yeah.
so?
Well, yeah. So like, all right. You know what? Let me know. Wait, I can't tell you I can't. Never mind. I can't tell you it.
Yeah.
I can't tell you it. If I tell you my dastardly plan, then
You're
just
scared I'm
tell
gonna steal it?
Yeah, I'm not scared you're gonna steal it. You're going to
Right.
steal it, and then you'll just do it with the rest of your homies, and
I mean, my homie's got 300 stars with Mr. Leo up there, so I don't know if they'd really care.
Well, it's not even about that. It's the money. It's the money and the materials. Sure, they don't care about that, but I don't know. Shit.
Well, what do you want on our end? Like, what is your vision for us? Like, where?
I don't know. I think I'm too little, too late.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm starting to lose it there, Tess. I don't know.
You don't know?
I'm starting to lose it. I'm just.
Well.
I'm out here picking up trash off the street, trying to find something to do with my life.
Well, I have not seen that.
I get you.
I'm gonna let you go. Saying you already. I know you already got some shit doing your thing, so it's like just trying to. I don't know. I got these ideas and things I want to do, but everybody got their own little shit going on.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now, and I got people with me, but I'm not. I don't speak for them. It's not really that kind of thing. So maybe I wish I could be helpful, but honestly, I'm not very valuable to people probably not in the way that you're wanting me to be, because I'm.
It's not about that.
I don't make money.
Again, you feel out what you need.
No, you make moves though. It's not about making money.
Yeah.
It's not about making money. That's not what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah. And that's the thing is, I'd be happy to work with you on some things, but I don't know if the rest of my household would, and that's, I don't speak for them. You'd have to kind of convince them, and if you want to talk with them, I'm not opposed to that either.
Well, I guess you let me know who your homies are when they free, etc. I know a lot of people get busy. They got things to do, 9 to 5s, whatever. So I get it. I get it. But if you got any of your home dogs around, your home slices, and let me know. I'll slide through wherever. All right.
All right. I'll see if they got time to meet with you. Okay.
Come on.
Goodbye. Sucks because I love Afro, but I don't think Dex is a good fit for this group.
cow, because I'm worried about my own safety. That
Yeah,
fat
exactly.
fucker man fuck my car up, fuck me up.
And I don't know if I'd be a good.
Tessa, did you hear that? He doesn't give a fuck about
Oh,
cattle.
why did
What?
she walk
Curious about
up?
his safety.
Fuck. You on the phone? Oh no. Hey, Tessa.
I'm a big animal lover myself. That's why
Me
I was
too.
Yeah.
interested in helping out Damien
Yeah,
with
cat,
Play-Doh
Betsy's
Pets in
nice.
whatever way I
Don't hit
could.
Betsy.
Okay.
I mean, I for one think that you just gave us a lot of shit. You just gave us a lot of stuff, so I think it's important for you to get some feedback back. And I think that you'd be a fantastic fit if decide that it's what you want. I think that you seem like you should already be sitting here, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, here's the big thing of it all. It's the main thing is that people in this house want to be here, right? Like I'll give you an example right now. If this is something that you want to be a part of, we don't want any issues to come up between people because of communication issues. And one of the big things is like, if you're awake, try to let somebody know. However you feel is best to do that. Call them, text them. I mean, I am not the biggest fan of this, but fuck, I mean, maybe shoot someone an email and just, try to put an effort into, being around someone and see what's going on. Don't. One thing I want to avoid, which I think happened in a previous house that I was in, was people kind of waited for people to reach out to them.
No,
and it was more reactive and not very proactive. And then these issues that didn't exist became issues because people think, oh, like they don't want to spend time with me because they're hanging out at Senior Buns with these people. It's like, well, no, they just went to Senior Buns and that happened, and it worked out that they spent their day doing that.
Yeah.
If you don't reach out, if you don't make it seem like you want to be here, then no one's gonna. What's the saying? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Like, you gotta drink the water. Like, you gotta try. So
What's the stupidest thing you've done?
Stupidest thing I've done.
Yeah, most crackhead experience doing
Malachi.
crime.
Oh, never mind.
What the
oh
fuck?
shit,
Why
true
we?
and real.
That is a dumb idea, to be
Kidding,
fair.
kidding.
You know what? This kind of piggybacks off what happened today to you guys with cops. 5 years ago, I don't think you were there, Tessa. This was like, oh my, I'm having a hard time remember. I just remember Rhodes was there. There was cops chasing me, in one of my buddy's GTRs, and basically 2 cops pulled straight in front of me and made me just straight up just ram into them, and made the car start smoking. At which point they just started to ram the shit out of me into a wall, and I got really pissed off to the point where I just went on the freeway, pulled the e-brake, got out of the car, and then just started shooting because I got very, very irritated because they were just going like they gave me little to no leeway when I was just a simple speeding ticket. I'm pretty sure is what I ran for. And it was just because of the fact that the car was hot, and they pulled in front of me, and I just got really frustrated. And that was
Would you do it again?
No, definitely not. I wouldn't. The thing is that after the fact, I think it was just I was super tired and I just got really pissed off that they just pulled in front of me like that, and they had no regard for their mistake. They didn't even admit fault. I think that's what really pissed me off. And when I got out and shot, I was just like, this is so stupid. Quite honestly, I wish I just would have abandoned the car and got into somebody else's car and just let it be. That's just me
Car's
though.
more important than anything, bro. You know that.
Not in that situation, to be honest. I was just very, very, I was just
But
very,
on
very
that same
livid.
wavelength, what would it take for you to actually shoot cops? In what scenario would you be okay with taking out a gun and shooting a cop?
Everybody has a threshold.
I think this is a depending question. It would have to be either
Would you ever
there's two
shoot
answers.
Cornwood?
Yes, I would shoot Cornwood.
I hope you win this. Motherfucker's huge.
Oh my god. Tessa, leave the room.
Why?
Tessa's a big fan of Cornwood.
Loves him to death.
Literally.
Death.
Literally.
So I honestly would say I'm a very big person on if like I go down with the group. I don't like just letting people go in by themselves and go down. Like I'm very hypocritical when I say that, because like a lot of the times, like back in the day when I knew I was gonna go down for some stupid shit, I would tell people to get out. Because I was like, you know, like at this point, like I know that I'm not getting out of this, no matter if they give me help or not. So it's best for them to get out and for me to just take the consequence of what I did.
I'm the same
And that's
way.
what I've always stuck to, is just like trying to be like that. But I'm also a very big person on that. I don't like leaving people behind. So that's why I say I'm like hypocritical with it. It's like I have a hard time just leaving people to do their thing. But I'm very big on, if somebody tells me that they want something, I just give that. I just give them the respect of that.
Yeah, I want 10 grand.
Shut up, Alec.
It's toxic. What the heck?
Last
worry.
question. How do you feel about democracy?
Oh my god.
No, this is
Get the
important.
fuck
This is
out of
important.
the room.
If only I could hold in my fist right now.
Oh my god.
I love democracy.
Okay, that's good.
I love blowing up bugs.
Robots are a little harder.
Fuck the robots.
Bro, this is about to be the third house I leave. Holy fuck.
You said
Okay.
power, motherfucker. You should be kicked out already.
Pal World is
kitty-ass
superior
pussycat.
in
World
every
is a
way,
wonderful
Ron.
game.
Fucking weeb
You have
It is a very
three
good
people
game.
in here. You have three
Dog shit
people in here
game.
that love that game.
Is it bad that I
don't
like both?
care. No, it's fine. I'll talk shit about it because I don't like it.
But why don't you
Jay
like
will
it?
Shut the fuck up. 'Cause I don't-
It's like
I just
it's
don't
like
know.
Arc Pokemon. How can you hate that?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying, man. This guy.
I loved Arc.
Actually, on that note, you've played Ark a shit ton, Malachi. Why do you not like Power?
You
Oh, I
fucking
love
freak.
Ark.
You
Can we
hypocritical
play
bitch.
Ark?
He only
Oh,
likes
man.
dinosaurs.
Do you guys
apparently.
want to play
Years
Ark?
ago.
Power World?
Oh my god,
Ark?
I love
Oh,
Power World.
But you
Power World's
literally
great.
trap
Ark
animals
is
and turn them into
good.
slaves.
Yeah, but you
Well,
take care of
don't.
them.
If you
You gotta
take care of them
yeah.
nice, they love you.
Take
Yeah.
care of them after you beat
Do
their
they love
ass.
you?
Listen, I didn't log on. To
You
the
know what,
server that
Riley?
I'm a
You don't
part
have
of
any
for-
space to
ball?
talk. You get locked into a cage every night. Shut up. Okay. Anyways,
That's a good point. No, it's-
Don't worry
it's a
about
valid
that.
point. It's a valid point.
It's a kinky thing, though. Thank you.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay,
It's
I'm not king shaming.
yeah. Okay. Okay.
Does anybody
Um,
have any water? By the way, I'm very
Yeah,
thirsty.
the store down the road, bitch.
Fuck. I don't.
Oh my
I don't
God,
have
I'm
any.
so
I'm
fucked
sorry. I
up.
just drank it. Does anybody else have any questions? Anybody else? Before
Thank you.
Valdez get up on his day. Valdez, look, I wish that I'm sorry I didn't get into the safe. I plan on giving you money. I can do you
Oh
one
no,
better.
no. I'm gonna be
No,
very
I
honest,
can do you something. I can do you something.
I'm
Come,
good.
come here.
Drinking great girl.
Come here,
Tap
Valdez.
his ass, be
I don't
careful.
need anything
I'm
for
not.
it.
I'm not gonna. I'm. It's a mutual thing. You fuck. How about this? I'll sell you 1,000 materials at 5 per for today.
That I'm done.
Okay.
He was
Consider
down
a
for that
then?
deal.
Yeah. I don't think you'll get 5 per anywhere else. Pretty sure.
No, I won't.
No,
I won't even get it from
I don't even have a wallet.
people that.
Hello, Richard.
Tessa, what's the new
yeah,
website
1,000 should
everyone
get you a
uses
few
to
parts
post
across, so-
photos?
All right.
That way you
I'm
can
sorry.
see
What?
this.
What's
Yeah,
the
see
new
you later.
website that everyone uses
Riley,
to
what about
text
the-
their photos?
Riley, what about the
I
other
have
thing?
no
Oh,
idea.
Desmond.
I do not know.
Yeah, but it's fine.
I've
Let me
just
just
been
knock this wall out
using
here really
the
quick. Just give me
Imager
that
one,
I'll
and
be
I
back.
still it's all
But
broken.
it doesn't work
Just kidding.
anymore. It's broken.
I know, but I don't care.
Why is it broken?
I think
I think it's something to do with embeds, but I'm not sure.
You need anything?
Fix
give us a
it.
Call. If
How am
you
I
are
supposed
wanting
to
those
fix
materials,
it?
Like ASAP.
What do you
Let me know, I
mean?
can
It's
charge that.
this is your jurisdiction.
You shut up. You are towing a line.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So let me know. I'll honor that.
I need
don't
to
know the
find out.
website.
I need to.
Uh,
I'm gonna call Rami. I
I
think
think
he
Mr.
knows.
K was posting pictures, but he might be
Ooh,
busy.
yeah. I'll just look at one of his photos and find out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good luck.
It wasn't weird.
Yeah. Again, at the end of the day, make the decision that's best for you. If Qatar's house is a great fit, fucking go over there. If you want to be here, show that, and we'll reciprocate.
I'll be very honest. The main reason why I migrated towards Qatar was just because like he was like the one person like I worked with closely before, and like it was just like
Sorry,
I guess
can you
it's, like,
speak up
more
a
of
teeny
comfort.
bit? Sorry, I'm deaf on one ear.
You're all
so
good.
It's hard to hear.
You're all good.
Wicked. That was cool. Better than Jay's driving.
It was more of just like a comfort thing of just being like, all right, like I wanted to see where that would go, but to be quite honest, like I kind of told Tessa earlier in the car, like I want to try something completely new. Like to be honest with you, I don't think I've really done much with anybody in this house except for Malachi. That was mainly just one-offs, like for racing and whatnot.
Oh, I feel that.
DLC like 10 years ago.
Oh,
I'll
I
tell you
have,
what,
I have
I
a
di-
parting question.
Yeah.
When you look at us, do you see the little rascals or the Goonies?
Goonies. I mean, either one's fine.
Yeah, Goonies, I think that's it.
I'll be honest, it does fit Goonies vibes. I feel like Jay would be the big guy that's like,
I'm not the dumb one. I'm not the dumb one.
He's in. He's in.
Who would Chunk be then?
Chunk, Malachi. I feel like.
Yeah,
I've
I
never
could
seen
see
the
him
Goonies.
doing a
Who's
truffle
Chunk? Is
shuffle.
Chunk like super like smart and
Chunk's solid. You got a solid one. I got the
Thanks.
fucking idiot.
It fits.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
Get the fuck out of the house, Valdez. Come back later. Come back later.
Take care, bro.
Do you
Have
have
a good
ride
one.
out of here? As I'm realizing that now.
I can get it right. You're all good.
Take my car. You have keys to it, right?
You're all good. I can get it right.
I don't see him in the yellow pages.
You sure? I can just.
Oh,
give
that's
you
his
the
last name?
keys. I know you probably don't want to drive a hot car, but also you wouldn't get caught in that thing anyways with how you drive.
I don't wanna leave you that car.
It's fine. I'll get a ride with them here. Let's run to the.
Yeah, trust me when I say I'll get a ride. I'll get a ride.
Okay. All right.
I can
I'll
get.
see you later. Be safe.
Into you guys.
All right. Okay. Sorry. Okay, Riley. I know you've been holding on to that shit for like a week now. Let's hear it. Also, Tessa, sorry. Who are you on the phone with? Are you
Richard?
good? Do you need a? Oh, okay.
I just wanted to know how
first,
people
then I'll
are
tell
putting their
Hey, have a good
pictures on
pee.
Twitter now, but I don't actually know.
Oh no, I meant the long phone call here from earlier.
Oh, who was I on the phone with? I don't even remember.
Are you check your phone
Those two
records? Are
numbers
you
ago.
kidding me? I thought you were in trouble because it was a long call. I was like, oh shit, she's gonna go.
Hold on. Give me a minute. I need to remember what happened.
We need to take you back to the
Damn, you
home
high
or
right now?
Parsons. Which one do you want?
There's how.
This fucking guy.
Where am I? Oh no.
so stupid. His name colors. I should have been something different. It's not the contrast. It's just not.
Damn, that picture of him was taken a long time ago.
I have no recollection of this phone call.
You don't know who
What
you
the
talked
hell?
to for 10
She's
minutes
hiding. She's
straight
hiding.
in the middle of a meeting. There's
I added on. To his twat.
I don't remember.
need you to look at me.
I feel like what?
Damn, she's hiding something. Okay, well, fuck it. Hold her up, bro. Let's get a
Remember!
Oh my
Oh,
god!
come on!
Oh my god! Why
Oh
we?
shit!
I'm back to
Why we?
You just sit
Oh my
still.
god! The wall. She's just pissing all over the wall.
Oh god! Oh!
Damn,
I don't remember what happened.
Oh.
I don't remember who I talked to or why.
Oh my god!
Your phone just gone?
She's
Well,
losing her
no, I
fucking
checked my
mind.
call log. I don't have the number saved, but I should I call him back?
Just call him back and be like,
Just
hey,
call
just
him
checking
back.
in to
Just
see
be
if
like,
you're
hey,
okay.
just wanted to double check on you. All right, is she actually pissing on the wall?
Yeah, I watched.
fuck,
it
I'm
for a
not. There's a
second.
toilet
I
right
didn't mean to though. The wall was gone, and I just got stopped for like 10 minutes, and I left.
Let's see. I don't know where you
literally a
found this
toilet
little
right
theater light, but this was great. This was. A
I know
good
it's
addition.
sick.
Oh my god, what is wrong with me?
At least
You know,
Why
wash your
can't I
hands,
remember
wipe
this?
something. Jesus.
Yeah. Yep,
good
that's
enough.
good
Okay.
enough.
Accepted.
Oh my god, fuck, it's been so long now that I'm trying to remember everything.
Oh wait, just pretend you got ocean dumped. How about that? Just say, hey, I don't remember what happened. Just going through my phone.
I will.
Racks do we have?
Try that again.
God damn.
I need to stop laughing long enough to make this call.
You make like almost 50 buck coin a day. You know that?
How many racks? You can say this on what? History?
A very nice one.
Oh my god, we make so
Ew.
much.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Yep, all good. All good. All good.
Called the wrong
I,
person.
I called the wrong person back. I'm so sorry.
All good. All good. Later.
Goodbye. It was Dex.
You just. Oh, what? Why were
I'm
you?
so
You
dumb.
remember talking to him?
I'm so dumb. Okay.
Just hiding something,
No, I
guys.
remember the whole.
What are you?
Oh, Jesus
you trying
Christ.
To hide
I'm gonna grab a
something,
candy
huh?
bar. I'll be right back.
No,
Get me
I
some.
just-
Give me some.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I'll
I
get
really
everybody
need that.
food. I'll be
Okay,
right back.
Okay.
I feel
Just
so
get food
bad.
for everybody. I'll pay you. I'll pay you.
Tessa, I do it literally all the time. You're
Oh
fine.
my god.
All right,
That's-
what was it?
I have this
secretive
thing.
or-
It's called high command brain rot. So please just bear with me. Sometimes you'll have a conversation with me. And
Did you just?
what?
Okay.
You couldn't
all
tell
right,
I was
coughing
drinking
everywhere.
water.
Yeah, go ahead. Just cough everywhere.
High command brain rot.
Yeah. I would get. Listen, I had people subpoena my phone one time, and they were shocked at the amount of phone calls that I received on a day to day. And I got so conditioned to just.
Oh shit! Let me call Freddie really quick. He's been texting me.
Really
It's-
quickly,
it was
Tess, is that
bad.
your 407 recyclables in here?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm gonna get ready to sell these when I can. I'm gonna carry these on me. Okay, so point taken. You have brain rot, and we'll get you.
Yeah. So Dex was wanting to have a meeting with us at some point because he's got some stuff that he has. I don't know, some ideas for. I don't know what exactly he's after, but
Us, the group, or you?
Does he know what us is?
well, not really.
I see.
Do you want him?
I've kept him sort of at arm's length because I like the guy, but I do think that he can be a little cantankerous, and I don't know if he fits our vibe.
What the fuck? I don't even know.
Cantankerous is
Please
a
don't give me a
word.
ticket in that car. I'm sorry. Please.
He just
He's in the
smells.
house
You can
trying to
reek of
concert.
bullshit. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane.
Like window.
Yeah, now he's really trying to double down. Don't ever play poker.
Why? Because I'd take everybody's money. Yeah.
Because you lie like a fucking
No,
child.
because you would never know when he's actually lying because he lies so much. You'd be like,
So I like Dex as a person, but I do not know if he fits our vibe. So I don't know if it's something we'd want to have a meeting for him about, like a house thing. Ooh, piece of candy. So he was asking me about
Thank you, Malachi.
some material stuff. Like he said he found a way to get materials during the nighttime too.
Yeah, the fuck.
What, in the sewer?
Yeah,
Um,
through chopping.
Yeah,
sewers
so
as well.
I kind of just want to hear him out and like see what exactly he's wanting, and just give him
That
that.
wouldn't really be a house meeting, right? He wanted a house meeting or just like a you
Well,
meeting?
he wants to know, you guys and what I'm doing as well. And I do think he is looking for a group or people to work with. But I don't know if it's a good idea.
Why give me money?
Because you bought me food. Thank you.
Thanks, guy.
I don't know. Dex has always been great to me. So I would probably give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't know what's happened in the city with him.
I just want to give him the
recently.
time of day.
Yeah.
Is
just
my
talk to him,
thing.
yeah.
Listen to
that's
what
fine.
he's got to say. See if he wants to work with us on a more close way or just as like a business partner kind of thing. I don't know, but he's been a little closed off about things because he doesn't know if I can be, someone he can work with, or if I'm just gonna steal his ideas and stuff like that. So
Okay.
I don't know if there's
What-
even a point,
But
Why don't we do two things here then? Why don't we have Riley talk about what she needed to share concerning Frog, and then
Yes.
you call him over?
Okay.
Damn, today's meeting day. Holy shit! I thought we
talked
were
to
peeking
Dex
at the
outside,
heist.
though. We talked
You
to
wanna
Dex
talk
at
to
the
him
gas
outside?
station or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Damn.
don't want to talk to him at the house.
Jesus, you don't trust him that much, guy.
The guy got kicked out of 2 houses, man.
So did I.
Yeah, but I understand your context.
All right, let's shelf that. Let's shelf it. Let's do the Desmond thing first. Has Desmond reached out to anybody to hang out since we did the job with him?
He texted me every day, but I didn't respond. I mean, after you told me what happened, I don't really want to hang out with him.
Okay, so Tessa and Malachi. All right, that's some effort.
So, all right. I don't really know the bullshit that happened with like the car going too fast or whatever that you brought up in our original meeting when we talked with him. Again, don't know this guy at all. But then I noticed some really weird things when we went to go do the jewelry run. And Miles can attest to this because he was in the car with him. He first started by saying that he did 2 runs the night before. And then all of a sudden said he did 3. And then when we were sitting in the car across from him, he said that it's fine once you pick it up, it's just like a weed run. I thought that was I was like, okay. So I clarified. I asked him again. So once we pick up the jewelry, it's just like a weed run. There's no guns. Miles can attest to that because he said it in the car with him. Miles also double asked him, correct?
I brought it up first, saying I'm pretty, because I
Uh-huh.
heard it from like Kian and some of the old HOA. That like I'm pretty sure after this point it's basically a weed run, and I brought it up to him and he confirmed it, which clearly that was not the case.
So he said there would be nobody with guns.
There's a possibility with guns, but it'd only be like one person, and that's what a weed run is like.
I've always heard. I mean, prior to that, it was always guns.
Well, that's
so,
not what I heard him say. Is that the only place that there would be guns is when you originally pick up the car. It's a 50-50
there's no
chance,
guns there.
and then after that, he said it's like a weed run. There would be no guns.
Yeah, that's not even the way we tell the rest of the stuff. That's bad in itself. But
Oh my god, this is so long ago. Fuck. Okay, and then, he ends up going down, and I bring him to the hospital, and then I tell him out loud, I'm like, fuck, we're so dumb going and doing this job. We should have had a ton of bandages. And he says, don't worry, I have 80 of them. Bring him to the hospital. You guys don't answer. So on and so forth. Realize something bad's going on. So he goes to his car that's parked by the courthouse, and he decides to grab his gun, even though I'm like, maybe you shouldn't do that. He's like, whatever, I'm gonna go down shooting. I've had it for so long, haven't used it. Grabs his gun. We get on the highway. We're coming back up north to try to find you guys. And then I say to him, I was like, all right, well, at least you still have 80 bandages, right? So we find them, like, we have enough bandages to keep going. And he says, no, I only have like 30 or so now because I had to drop all of them to pick up my gun. Felt like that was kind of weird. Then the whole time he is putting it out that, like, because Peanut was at the spot, CG or whoever they are must have found you guys and like taken you hostage. I'm like, that makes no sense, because if they were hostage or like being robbed, they would have answered their phones by now. It's been 15 minutes. If they're not answering their phones, they're probably injured and they can't answer their phones. He keeps kind of like pushing that. I'm like, well, let's just keep looking. Let's keep looking. And once we eventually come to the place where you guys are, we see there's cops there. We pull out. We get pulled over by McNulty and have a little bit of a conversation with him. Locals end up going crazy again and ends up shooting out one of our tires, starts shooting at the cops. So he takes that opportunity to drive off. While driving off, he ends up just going straight down Route 68. I'm telling him that don't just go straight, because if the cops get in their car, they're just going to go straight. We were missing 2 tires at this point. And he kept telling me to like shut up, that he knows what he's doing. And not shut up. He was like, shush, shush, shush. I know what I'm doing. I was like, okay, whatever. I won't talk. He then tells me that he saw somebody very blatantly all blacked out, crouched on top of the roof of the like animal store that's right there with a gun.
Like the clothing store and stuff. He was trying to say somebody else was shooting us.
Yeah, there was a guy there blacked out that he clearly saw crouched on the roof with a gun. So that person was shooting out because he has an eagle eye, because he pays attention to everything. And they were the ones that shot at our tires. And everything ends up working out. We all get out. You guys end up getting away. But it just felt like
he's a pathological liar. It just is what it is.
I don't want to go as far as say like a pathological liar. I feel like that sometimes he ends up in scenarios where he wants to be the person that has the solution. So then he connects dots for himself to seem like he's like the cool kid that figured it out. Does that kind of make sense? Like I don't think that when he pushes the truth, he's doing it to be malicious.
You can't do it that many times and just give him benefit of the doubt. It's like it stems back from a lot of instances. It's not just one thing, you know. Yeah, 185, it's a joke, but and then he had to cover up to why it went 185, which was horse shit. So,
I mean, but he clearly lied about doing jewelry runs. He obviously
lied
never
about
done one.
A lot of stuff. Listen, the guy, I'm not trying to be a dick. He's a good guy, but that's a liability and something I don't want to deal with personally. So it's up to y'all, though. I mean, that's my thoughts on it. I don't know. You guys have not said one word, so I don't know.
I mean, I'm on that page. I didn't really like him that much to begin with, so it from especially how much does a gun weigh? Does anybody know? Like it can't weigh so much that he has to drop 50 bandages practically.
No, gun weighs like 5 kilograms. Something.
So I feel like he's always just fudging the truth enough to where he feels like he's being useful and giving something. I feel like he's trying to be something that he's not. I don't think anybody's ever given him the chance in City where he could just be him. Does that kind of make sense? I feel like he feels like he has to be something extra incredible in order to be valid. So he's fudging the truth in order to be that person, which I don't, for me, I see it as like somebody in high school trying to fit in and not malicious, like trying to be awful.
Yeah, so is that something you guys want to see that and, you know, it's not going to work out? Or is it something you want to take by the horns and address him like a, you know, a parent or a concerned friend? Like, hey, listen, like what point are you at?
I don't know, Jay, like, what do you think? You haven't said anything. And you were the one that first called him out on his first lie. Or white lie, I guess we'll call it.
You doubled down on that. That's why.
I'm just confused, you know, because when I was younger and did things like that, you know, eventually I was called out and embarrassed for it. You can't hear me? Hello? I just
when you said that, you're a lot louder.
Sorry, I don't know, man. When I was 16, I got called out for lying like that. It was embarrassing, but then I learned from it and I didn't do it slowly but surely anymore. Because eventually, I don't know, you just get comfortable in your own skin, I guess, and you realize that you don't have to pretend to be something that you're not, or you don't have to fudge the truth to look cooler, or just not be you.
I think what we're experiencing here is a maturity difference. I think a lot of us here in this group are a little bit older.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe we don't mesh very well with someone younger with younger tendencies.
We're old? Did you just call us old?
I do think that we are old.
I'm in my prime.
Respectfully,
I feel like
I think
12.
we are older than him, and that kind of we're feeling that.
Jay's older than everybody.
I'm in my prime.
How old are you?
25. I am in my
Son of a bitch. He's young.
It's all down to
then even when I was with him though, like we stopped to get gas, and the mayor Max was there, and he's like, "Hey, that's my homie," and we were like doing drugs and stuff together before he became mayor. And so then I called him out, and I was like, you came to us asking for a group to do stuff with, but it seems like you have a lot of people you do things with.
Not
And
even
he's
group.
like,
He
well,
asked us. He wanted I just want people to hang out with. That's what he
yeah.
said.
And he told me, he's like, yeah, well, there's nobody in the city who doesn't know me and doesn't like me. Everybody will do like a job for me, or will have me do a job with them, but they would never have my back. So
There's
I'm
not
just
really an
looking for a
easy way
family
to
have
say
my
what I was
back.
trying to say there.
I don't know. I'm just more so
So,
confused.
Jay, your turn. Go around and clockwise. What do you want to do about the situation?
Man, I don't know. I got two sides to it, right? The one side is like
you're a bitch.
I
Too
look back
soft,
on
yeah.
it and like someone needed to embarrass me so that I could learn from it, right? Like I remember.
Yeah, this
I-
homeboy's
I-
been around for a long time now, but it's like somebody just got all, he just is around and just meeting people. I mean, I understand how people benefited the doubt, but after a
I mean,
while,
he's been, from what he was saying, he's been around for a while.
Yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing, right? Like I don't know if I have the capacity to care about another person.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I'm not. Listen, I love you guys, but I'm not holding somebody's fucking hand. I'm sorry, I'm not like that.
Yeah.
And I don't like the guy in general because I know how he is.
I think we could just go ahead and say he doesn't fit the vibe. Because honestly, if one person from this core group right now doesn't vibe, I don't think it's going to work.
No, because that's
I agree
it's
with
our
that.
And
foundation.
I don't. It's not that I don't disagree with that, but I feel like why not bring him in and call him on his bullshit? Like somebody needs to call him out on it. Otherwise, he's never going to change.
Because it would be like trying to convert somebody that believed in God. He's not real. It's pointless. But if you want to do it, I'm all here for it. I will listen and be right beside you.
I don't know if it's pointless, but it is painful.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
it's like
pointless as
tough.
well.
It's like
Isn't it better us doing it than a bigger group who's just going to put a bullet in his head?
I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, like I
Sometimes
said,
I
it's
even
both
feel like it's
sides.
draining to even. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not like an asshole. I don't think it's draining to think about the guy, but like even opening up that can of worms, I feel like if you open that can of worms, you are now
You're gonna be
shouldering
stuck.
some responsibility to see it through, because like there's nothing stopping me from going up to a homeless guy on the street who's putting meth in his veins to be like, you're a fucking drug addict. What's wrong with you, right? Like, but like I could also just walk past him and not say anything.
Yeah,
Right.
the issue is like if it ends up like 0.0000001% chance that he actually says the truth, and then you're gonna become your time's gonna have to be invested in that because he's gonna go through like some crazy shit where he can't lie and he's gonna break down. It's gonna be a whole thing.
And I don't. I guess for me, I don't.
You don't have time for that.
You guys know me that I have always been the kind of person who I don't give a fuck if I'm a criminal. I fucking care about people. And seeing somebody doing that and not trying to call them out on it and help them correct their ways so they can eventually find a group they belong in rather than just being a constant outsider makes me feel like I'm not doing my service to somebody as a person.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Like if I see it, I know it's happening. I then feel like I have an obligation to say something and do something.
I just feel like Jay already did call him out on it once, and he just kind of gave a sideline story instead.
Yeah, but now one time somebody can lie. Now we have 4 lies. And we could do it in a
Times
way
10
where we're
carried
not just
2.
trying to like fucking murder the guy. Call him out and don't be contentious about it. Be like, hey, like we get it. We've all been there. I've been there where I felt like I had to say things that were a little more extreme than what really happened in order to feel like I felt felt a part of a group, and making him feel seen and not alone, and then being like, hey, if you want to find success in the future, here's how you do it. I don't know.
Someone other than
like
me
if-
needs to do it.
Yeah,
Why
I
is
mean,
that,
gonna do
Tessa?
that.
that's something because she's his friend.
Not only that, but if I was to call him out in that capacity, I have been told that those kinds of things are worse coming from me.
Oh yeah, we talked about that. I remember.
Yeah. and I don't really want to be that guy anymore. I'm
You
sort
told
of
Jay
done
about his
with that.
hairline. Is that what happened?
Yep, cried about it. Still do every night.
Damn.
Pillows
Sorry,
soaked. It's crazy.
Wait, what? I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Definitely
What do you exactly mean by that, Tessa? Just because you're not good at telling
Because
the
she's
person
got
the
like a
fucking
soft.
truth?
It's because
no,
I'm
she's
good at it,
soft-spoken
and it
like
hurts
she's
people.
sincere. Like it'll strike different. Like if an asshole says something that sounds like an asshole, you expect it. If a nice person with a sweet sounding voice says something that sounds like an asshole, it's very jarring and maybe hurts them more than it helps.
It's
It's
the
harmful.
disappointed parent thing. I'm disappointed type thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Tessa sounds like
I,
such a
I struggle
genuine
with that a
person
lot.
that it would just kinda hit
It was
harder.
it was something that I had a hard time with the PD, and I don't want to do it anymore.
Look, Riley, if you really want to do it, I will stand there next to you and do that. And then if it's not received, then I'm down to just wipe my hands of it and be done. I'll care for about 10 minutes of that conversation. That's as much as I can give.
Well, I feel like I can't do this without Tessa at least being there.
But I mean, I'll be there. I just, I don't want to
She doesn't wanna
deliver
do
the
the talking.
message.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Oh
fine.
yeah, I have no
I
issue
mean,
delivering
think
it.
we're-
I was the
think
one
we're
that
all
was
down to
there.
be there, yeah.
Yeah, we can do it. If that's what you want to do, then we can do it. I just
I reserve one right though.
yeah.
I want to be able to say I told you so after. But I love you,
To
Ivy.
what?
I know why you're doing it. To Ivy, because she's too
I mean,
nice.
but there is no "I told you so." Like if we go into this, it's not like we're trying to like win something. I genuinely care about people.
No, I know
So-
you do. I'm just saying. I think he's gonna lie through his teeth again. I hope you break through and fix the guy. I really do. I'm not trying to be a dick.
Also, I'm not trying to fix anybody. I just want
Oh
I
my
want
God!
somebody to
Stop
call
saying
him
I'm
out.
not. I get what you're saying. You're trying to help the guy. I understand. I hope that works. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to go around the circle.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, look, if he's around, Riley, and you're around, and you want to do it, I'll make time for it. There's a small evil part of me that hopes he keeps lying because then I don't have to keep caring. Because look, I'm gonna just say it. Caring is hard.
Takes
Caring is
time,
work.
bro.
Caring is hard. Caring takes work, and it does take time. So, part of me hopes he stays in his ways, and good for him. Have a good life. Because God, if he breaks down, and goes, "You're right. I've been lying," and I just go, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, and if he
I feel
actually
like I
starts
just
telling the
adopted
truth,
someone.
bro,
Son
you
of a
better be awake
bitch.
more, Ivy.
There was a race today.
Yeah, that was for
Yeah.
99 Turbo. Big race.
Fuck me.
Don't worry, Octavio got it.
You missed our fucking, our whole thing, man. You were about to waste? Really?
I like racing.
Yeah, well,
Hey, you like water shit, you bad at.
Okay, that's fucked up. Well, how about this? We bump him when there's one coming around. How about that?
All
Okay.
right, well, we can table this.
As far as
what
that
do
front,
you want to do? Call
Dex, right? We have to go to the
Dex?
gas
Yeah.
station, talk to Dex. Tessa, do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Dude, I thought you'd think it was Monday with these meetings. Holy shit. All right, let's go to the gas station.
Oh my God, get out of here.
We use the table. Let's fucking go.
If you don't stop calling me by accident,
I'm
Tessa,
so-
I swear to God.
That was one time. All right. It was one
Oh.
time. I'm very sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, what's up?
So I talked to my peoples, and they
Right.
would like to have a little meeting with you if you want.
Wonderful. Well, I'm doing
We don't have any
a
fucking cars up here, do we?
some wonderful
yeah, Tessa's
sanitation
window.
at the moment. 'Cause
Oh,
it's very
God.
near
Oh,
and
you're
dear to my
doing
heart.
Sandy. Oh, I see.
Good.
Well, no, I don't
Ew,
just
I
do
hate this.
Sandy. It's
Perfect. I'm going to the city.
it's a piece of my heart. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Yeah, I got
That's the best.
dastardly plans.
Wait. Can you
you
change
know.
back in that? Can you change back in that?
But
outfit?
yeah, when are y'all good to go? When are y'all free?
Well, we're all kind of free right now.
was
We're
trying
up
to
in
get Bjorn to
Polito,
stop
though, so it
dating
might
you.
take us a bit to get down.
We'll take
How
your time because I got work until sunset.
Wearing something black and
All right.
You want to meet me you want me to
Yeah.
meet when the sun goes down?
Sounds good. That I think that'll work.
Ah,
Oh my
All right.
God, you're so.
All right. Well,
All
then
right,
we will
goodbye.
talk to you later. Goodbye.
I'll see you then.
She's right.
Go
No,
on.
she's right. It is. She's right. I ruined your life. Excuse you?
Someone's gotta lock the door. I didn't have a key.
Yeah, get over
Oh,
it.
Yeah, I got it.
all right, brother, go ahead.
All right. Where are we
He's
meeting
doing
with him?
Sandy right now, and he wanted to meet at sunset.
Oh, this guy. Okay.
What do you mean, this guy? That's you.
I've never
You were
done
that guy.
Never.
It's gonna take us a little bit to get down to the city. Maybe we get some food or something, and then
Yes, please.
yeah.
Go.
Can we take something?
Just
in
take
the
the
city?
window. I'll get in the truck.
Okay, let's do it.
I have my
Where's
Glendale.
my Camaro, by the way?
Yeah. Didn't you give your car to Valdez, dummy?
No, he said he was catching a ride.
Oh, well.
We need to go down to the sand yard
There we
anyway.
go.
I have like 407 recyclables from Tessa on here.
Shotgun.
You open the
Can we-
trunk, please. And fire hydrants are bad.
Please run over a fire hydrant.
What?
Please do.
I'll pay you $100 per fire hydrant.
Bro, she's about to.
Anybody need anything before we go? We got everything out the house.
Doors
Hopefully we
locked,
locked
guys.
it and turned off the Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi's off, Jay.
I don't know.
What? This guy. A GPU? You didn't even wink the rack that you put the GPU in. I had to wink it.
I don't remember asking what you said about any
Do
of
I
that.
hear? Do I smell a dog outside?
Oh my god, look at the puppy.
I knew I did.
It's late.
Get out and go lock it up, bozo. Are you gonna make me go to the
Hey,
computer?
Pooch. I asked you, dumbass. You could have said it's off. Hey, Randy. Gotta pay rent. Stand here.
I petted
Go,
the
Abby.
dog.
Hell yeah.
I love how everyone's just trying to figure out a new image hosting thing for all their pictures.
I know. I hope that's.
Nobody
not a
knows
thing
what to
forever.
use.
Wait, we can't use our normal thing anymore.
Oh
It's
no.
not working on our phones for some reason.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's sad. It's happening for a minute.
Also, didn't you guys say that you saw something from Hal?
Yep, he's around.
He twatted earlier.
I feel like we should probably try to spend time with him, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm down.
we hung out with him, what was it, yesterday?
Oh, did you? Hell yeah.
Vote for jalapeno.
No, I was with you,
Los
Malachi.
Santos
I
for
remember, yeah,
Civilian
we went
Oversight
and did the
Committee.
thing.
What the fuck is that?
We went and ran roofs with Hal.
Delivery too? What the fuck do I look like? A crime delivery?
Delivery. Yeah, me, Tess, and Hal went to run roofs.
What's a Civilian Oversight Committee?
They handle the cops or whatever. Probably
Don't
just
even
report
get me
nothing.
started. I'll get it back up on my soapbox.
Civilians
and-
handle cops?
Blech.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Yeah, take your time. Did you rub one out, motherfucker? Jesus.
That's
Oh my
gross.
God.
And
I
yes,
don't want him next to me.
Ew.
What are you delivering to people?
Kitty wants stairs. I'm selling her 3.
You asked Tessa about that.
I'm giving the money to Tessa. I don't want any of it. It's just a favor to Kitty.
Oh, thank you.
How much do you sell stairs
Speaking
for?
of which, I need to get money from.
We're just doing 1.5. It's Kitty.
Yeah, I just don't know even know what they go for. I have no idea what they take.
They go for 3K.
Oh goddamn.
It's because it's 50 basic planks to make some stairs, bro.
Damn.
And metal tubes, not alloy tubes, but the
Yeah.
And then it's like 100 low quality, I think.
I think it's 100. No. How much is
100
it?
low, 50 basic, and then a couple tubes. Not tubes, but
Something like that.
Yeah. Anyways,
Actually, kind of
it's-
absurd.
Yeah, it's Kitty, so Kitty gets a better price, obviously, because it's her. So yeah, she'll give you. I have the 3 stairs. She'll give you 4.5K.
That'll be my house money.
Perfect. That's still low 5. I gotta put 5 in the box.
Took my
Also,
five
don't
out of
stress
that
too
piece of
much about
glass.
tomorrow. I think after the last one, I have it sort of nailed down, and I could probably operate it on my own. So if you guys aren't around tomorrow, or you're busy or anything, don't feel bad or anything.
Well, if I can be around, I will be, just to help, because you never know
Yeah.
when some extra shit comes up.
I think there's a lot of people who'd be willing to help me out in the moment if they're there.
Perfect. Is Chris going to be around?
I don't know. I'll probably give him a call before the
'Cause he was great. His voice was fantastic.
Yeah, we talked about it. I told him next time I want him to do coconuts instead of horses' hooves.
Oh wait, is that this Saturday?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Why aren't we promoting it?
Well, 'cause I got lazy. It's alright.
Yeah.
Okay,
Speaking
so
of that, do we need
what
to gather?
time?
Same time as last one, 4 p.m. Pacific and 7 Eastern. And I'm thinking the next one will do a different day and a different time. Because some people have expressed to me that they want to be there, but they can't at that time.
Right.
Like Siobhan, she was the sponsor for the last one, and she couldn't even come because she was at the city council meeting.
Do we need to gather
that
the
timing
filing
is
cabinets for it?
What's that, Miles?
Do we need to gather filing cabinets for it?
That probably would be a good idea, yeah. As a matter of fact.
Anytime.
I believe me and Jake can probably get 10 filing cabinets.
Yeah,
in
I think
about
10
20 minutes.
10 to 15 would be pretty good to have.
Okay, Tessa, do me a favor. So, horse derby, tomorrow, for PST. What's the buy-in?
I don't know, should we do a buy-in this time?
Yeah, I mean, you
I
could
think
do
so,
it.
yeah.
It's kind of hard to get people to
it-
participate last time. I don't know.
Make it
I
$100
mean,
bucks.
If
250
yeah,
maybe.
if people don't have money for something fun, I mean,
like
Just make it
250
like-
is like
make it-
nothing.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get 250. I think
Go
people-
collect your unemployment and have a good time. Like,
I
truly.
think
250
because we're
buy-in?
on, because we're on short time, I think 100. I think $100.
It's your pack grab, Miles. It's just paying good now, man.
Don't say that to me.
Tessa,
Oh, it's
I'm making
nice.
a poster.
I feel so bad for him.
so
Well, I
450.
already have a poster made that I am gonna
Oh,
start
okay.
putting. I have a couple sponsors, so I'm gonna put those on. The company's actually sponsoring. Oh my god,
Oh my god.
this is fine.
What the hell's happening out there? Jesus!
Sorry, there's a coyote.
I'm in the truck. My God.
We don't care about you.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. What do you mean? You don't care about me?
Miles, I feel so bad for you.
Did the pay
They're
actually go
shitting
up?
money. They are
Yeah,
shitting
one
money.
day of working. It's like, I mean, I think the commissions, because they couldn't work the other day. I think they're still making probably 5 to 12K in a day. I'm saying from like 6 a.m. to 9 when they have to stop working.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, 5 to 12K? Wait, what?
It's a little
6
absurd.
a.m. to 9. Yeah, so they make about 10 to 12 each. In packer runs.
It's gotten a pay cut since then, but
Yeah, it
it's
was like
still
16K.
Look, think about it like this.
I'm being
Miles-
gaslit.
It was like 12 to 16K. No, bullshit. They were all making 10 to
I'm being
12K.
gaslit.
No,
Hey.
listen. Miles, this
Hey.
is the dead ass truth. There were people who knew what they were doing, good pit, who were making up to, if they really knew what they were doing, 10K
12 to 16.
during a day shift. Not a day, like not a wave, like a day shift.
Like a literal.
Yes.
Like when we run Sandy during the day now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now it's
Wow.
gotten a pay cut since that first day where they were getting
But
paid that
not,
much,
Not a big one.
but it's still paying a pretty solid amount.
I did.
That being said,
I know Tessa's not big into hunting, but hunting is paying.
yes,
People also robbing the hell out of it,
hunting
though.
is also making a lot of money, and so I
It's
was going to
$192
propose.
per box of meat and $80 per box of fur.
I know we can't bring Tessa there unless we blindfolded her and maybe gave her some earplugs.
Yeah, I
But I was
mean, you
gonna
guys
propose-
can go
Tessa,
do
are you
that.
really-
I got no
Are
issue.
you against hunting if it's because we're trying to control the population of deer?
I do not care if you guys go and hunt. As long as you are not going out there and knifing them to death, running them over, doing anything inhumane, if you are using
Well, no. More of my
the
my
correct
question is,
stuff
is there a
to
reason
do,
why you don't want to be there? Purely just because you don't
I
like them
just-
being killed?
you know, I don't really like the concept of decapitating them.
That is fair.
And it just
That's fair.
bothers me.
Yeah,
If
understandable.
it didn't look so horrific, I might not care as much.
Well, then what if you just don't look when we're cleaning the deer? Because you have to clean the deer, otherwise you can't sell their pelts and the meat and everything for them to be used in the right way.
I don't know, it
Yeah,
just is a little psychotic to me.
It's tough. I don't think we can tell her to change who she is. You know.
No, I understand. I'm just more explaining the process.
Yeah.
I'm
look,
aware.
if you guys want to go, we
Um,
can go together, and you guys.
We
can
get
take
it. We
my
get
cut.
it. Why we just wants to be with Tessa? She hates Tessa. She's trying to convince her to go hunting with us. I
Fair.
get it. I get it.
True.
Well, I'm
I mean, I
I'm
do like
totally
Tessa a
fine
lot.
going and doing whatever the heck. If you guys want to go do that instead of Sandy one day, I do not care. Like, please don't let me hold you away from doing stuff
I'm
that'll
being held
benefit.
hostage. I'm being held hostage.
So I have 196
Is
stars.
this a good place to park? I don't think
We're
it
fine.
is. I'm gonna.
I think it's where
Nice.
their delivery jobs are actually,
Probably trying to
which
get
someone
you
came
Pac-Man
out to do
plus
just
4.
now.
Guys, I didn't receive my first
But
payment.
yeah,
on my
it is
loan
not
today.
going to upset me in any way if you guys
you
want to
got
go
it?
and do it.
I didn't receive it.
Wait, you didn't get your
So-
first payment on your loan?
Nah, probably.
So in
Are you
order to
gonna
get to my
su-
pack,
I mean, are
have
you
to
to
do
sue Mr. Lang?
35 runs.
No, I hope not.
35
I mean, it'd
runs.
be
Well, honey.
interesting.
It might not be worth it by then.
We don't talk about that.
No, I think. I mean, I
Listen,
think
if you
already-
just
already
want to
know
run
this
some
stuff.
Sandy with
don't
the
wanna go in this
boys, you're
place.
talking
Don't have
to
to.
two Mr. 300s over here, all
You
right?
guys can get us food, right? Thank you.
The hell?
I'll go. It's fine.
Wait, where are we meeting with this guy? I spaced it already.
At sundown, we're just getting food.
Okay.
Got about 3 hours. Alright, let's not walk across this road because he will go at 100 miles an hour. down this
We're not walking. Tessa's hobbling.
road. Oh my god.
Lawsuit.
Malachi, can you do me a favor? Can you
What?
carry my bum ass for a second?
Hey, Miles, you carry Jay.
Can someone carry my bum ass just for a little bit, please? I'm begging.
As a game warden, I used to have to go and investigate hunting scenes and stuff, and I did it because it was my job.
Thank you so
I didn't
much.
have a big issue with it.
Just be in my head for a
Sorry.
moment. Hello.
My bad.
Yo, you can't die. You can't die.
Hi, Clown Mom. I mean, not Mom. Not,
Oh, thank you. Hello.
I can't call you that
Hello,
anymore.
not
I already
not
got a
clown child.
Are you alright?
hello, not Clinton Mom. I hate it, man.
It's okay.
I got charged 60K.
Well,
Ben? He's not waking up. What happened? What you do?
are you good? What are you?
I don't think he's okay.
Is there somebody on the ground right here?
I don't see anybody.
Is there a beat?
You got
There's
eaten
a-
by the floor?
There's a what?
What the fuck?
Oh God!
What is going on?
This is the demons, the shadow people.
All right.
Safe in the water.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am. How
Did
can
you
I
guys
help
order food?
I don't.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh. Okay. Well, could I get my usual order of 4 French fries and
Okay.
2 Sprunks with ice?
So the soft machine back there is broken. We only got water today. Is that fine?
Oh, that's okay.
All right. An extra salt in those fries, ma'am.
Sure, why not? I'm kind of a salt fiend.
There we go. I don't blame you.
Hey, I just need to get in the back.
Alrighty,
to,
ma'am. It's
grab
gonna be
some
$19. You gotta swipe your tab. Or it means
you.
it's gonna be 285. Okay.
Am I the only one who got food?
Oh no, I ordered as well.
Oh, good.
I got food too.
Hey, buddy, can I get in the back to grab the bags?
Yeah, you're good to go, boss.
Why is Tessa standing like that? Earlier we jumped over Jay in the house, and we did like a backflip down the stairs, and it was really funny. And I just, I like to roleplay injuries sometimes, and the hobble is really funny to me, so we're sticking with it for a while.
Only 35 runs.
Tessa has a perpetual back injury that she had surgery on back in 3.0.
What's going on, brother? What can I get you?
So we just kind of here and there, sometimes we change our animation to have a giggle
I only need to
sometimes.
spend 18 to 35 hours.
Because it is a funny conversation piece. Everyone's like, why are you hunched over? Why are you wobbling?
Not too sure. I said not too sure.
Yeah, well, are you who was told they were 283?
Me.
You?
All right, my brother. Okay. Thank you, bro.
Tessa sees Cornwood in the wild. Would she jump him and kill him herself? It's possible. I don't. So here's the thing. I really didn't want it to be a hey Cornwood moment. I didn't want to just stab him on the streets. That was not the point of the RP. I don't think that's fun for anybody.
Nah, that's me.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Appreciate
And I feel like if I do see him in the streets and I just stab him, it won't be that cool of a moment. So if I do that, oh my god, Jay. If I do get Cornwood myself, it will probably be a kidnapping. With a little more Ow!
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Stop fighting!
I'm sorry.
285.
It's mine, I think.
You finished your delivery?
Thank you.
I quit on it.
Oh. You want to see what happens when I do the delivery?
Because I can't make
No.
a goddamn sprung.
Here, please take these. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What do you want?
I can make
You can make a
orangutan.
orangutan. Yeah.
I can make E. cola.
Yo, do I have the next order, or do you do, Jay?
The
I didn't order
TF2 the TF2
Okay.
engineer came in, and he hit
Wow.
everything with a wrench.
Yeah, but I can't make sprung.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, Jay.
Sprung to my dick. All my homies hate sprung. Hello, how could I?
Two cheeseburgers, slightly salted
Yeah, the whole point of it, I don't want to make anyone upset or like annoyed or sad or just generally not feeling good about it. And I feel like just stabbing him on the streets is just
I
not.
found 15 boxes here, by the way. I found $90.
It ain't it, you know? Because I wouldn't
I
like
have
that.
15 boxes on me right now.
What is
Next
wrong with
sanitation
you?
shift, easy.
You're so dumb.
Listen, American healthcare.
But I don't want to give up on it either. I want to figure out a way to do it, and I need to think on that, like how I would go about it without catching a $100,000 fine. Because Mr. K just told us about that, and I'm like, kind of reconsidering some things. And I feel terrible that Mr. K caught that, because it's like, Jesus, man.
You know what it's time for, right?
What is it time for?
Time to go see that sweet. Have you seen it?
Oh yeah. Idle and Patrick is also around, and Idle's sitting in the car right now. So yeah, we can go up.
The Tiger House.
Yeah, we do.
I just realized, I just thought of something. You might be able to fix your back.
Yeah, Tigers have a big old cool place.
Ow.
Hold on.
Yeah.
They redid it though. It looks sick.
God.
But I haven't seen it.
Yo, what up, Kirk?
Hello.
Let's see if this helps.
Let's do it. I'm down.
Let me just.
Let me finish my fries.
Get me grab my food.
Shit.
Alright,
Yeah,
what are you gonna do?
Oh, my food,
Back your
man.
back.
Like
Just
87,
like-
possibly? Probably the next one you have in your hand.
Ah!
Thanks,
Ow!
bro. Oh my god.
Ow, my back!
Stop that, or I'll knock you out.
Ow!
What's happening?
I like the yelling.
I think you just heard it more, Jay.
Oh shit! I got
That
it.
actually did kind of help.
I don't know what's going
Oh shit. What?
Nice.
Hey.
Hey, boy.
Was I not supposed to do that?
No, that's
Thought it was
okay.
like a tactic.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
no, I
you
was
for
trying to crack
being
her
my
back, my
hero.
Oh, thanks, Tessa.
He was just fixing my back.
Oh, okay, yeah, it just looked kind of scary. I thought he was gonna like stab you or something
alright.
crazy.
Not here.
No,
That's
no.
for later.
What?
See you later.
I will eviscerate you.
You said he's
my
gonna stab
God.
you.
Don't mind him.
Open
He's
it.
just an idiot.
Hey,
Yeah, I ain't got no talent on no
Hey,
skateboard.
Kirk.
You would be good at like scootering.
Oh, hey. Hey, can we go to sanitation real quick? And you guys want to get
Yep.
in my group? And I want to make some money real quick.
He wants. Oh my God.
God.
This guy's a fucking cardboard bender. He's about to turn cardboard into cash.
Nope, sorry, guys. Sorry, ladies. Sorry.
He's zooming.
Does anybody have Desmond's phone number? I don't have it.
You want to do this today?
No, I just want it for the future.
I have it.
Or don't give it to me. I don't care. Literally, if nobody else cares about this but me, then I don't care.
No, I told you I'd do it with you. I just didn't think today was the day.
It's not. I just would like to have it. If there ever does become a time where I feel like it's something we should do. Again, I don't want to push it, so.
Push it. I actually don't have it. Does anybody have it? That
Yeah.
little
Oh
guy's
my
having
God.
the time of his life.
What happened? Can't see. What's happening out there?
I don't care about
Oh my goodness.
That hurt way more than I thought it would. Don't do that.
Sure does. I think you need to crack Malachi's back too.
No, I'm okay. I'm good.
He does.
I feel like he does that daily.
Wait, what the hell?
Nothing.
What the hell did you say?
Oh my God! Don't talk to her like that. It's her month.
Every day's her day.
Aww. That's cute.
Yeah, I know. I want to throw up.
No, yeah, I'm in the trunk. Go ahead.
Ew. Can you come to sanitation and bring 4.5K? All right, see you soon.
And a gun.
Bye-bye.
Gun and 4K for some stairs.
The fuck? They don't have a gun, dumbass. Here, Tessa, you got space in your pockets?
I think so.
No, you better. You're about to hold a whole box. You're gonna give those to Kitty, and she's gonna give you money.
Hey, if you guys want like $90, not 90, like, I don't know, $50, come get in my group for
We should
sanitation.
all repost Hal's twatter. If you're gonna vote,
I retweeted him already.
if you're going to vote this weekend, you might as well vote for me. That's funny.
I already retweeted him, man.
Wait, this lady has like an animated thing. What are they running for?
So my kind of question with all that is like, does it count as robbing a cop if you make them drop their stuff? Does that count? If you are simply depriving them of it, I think it does, and that's what kind of scares me about that idea. Well, I mean, I'm talking about like if you make them drop it and then they don't. Are we actually going out?
No, no, no.
Okay,
We're
'cause
just taking
he's
these
calling me.
boxes and crunching them up. We're not leaving the lot.
Hello, we're at the Sandy lot,
Hey.
by the way.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm going to my final spot and then heading back to the sandy spots. So, all right. And
Okay.
I'll see you
We're
later.
we're doing a thing here real quick, and then we
Alright.
can meet somewhere else because I don't know if this is the best
Nah, probably not.
venue for that kind of thing. But we'll figure it out. We'll meet here
Alright,
and then
number
go
one.
from there.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
There's
Oh, you
another
got it.
one. Don't press the button, guys. It's not above 100. There's another one. Oh, there's one there, too. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know, because the whole point, I want nothing from Cornwood. Like, I don't want to take any of his stuff, but I also don't want to catch a gigantic charge. God, that was almost really bad. So, I don't know, it's, Huh?
Your drug deal, the meth.
Yeah. What
Oh,
up, kitty?
you got the stuff?
Okay.
Here we go. Is this the good kind?
I don't know, you tell me. Worst handoff in the history of handoffs.
That was very
Hey!
subtle, guys. Good shit.
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah, what do
baby.
you mean? What do you mean? We're totally low key, man. Nobody knew. Nobody took photos. There's every open area.
Yeah.
I was taking
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, we're just waiting here for a meeting. That's why we couldn't drop it off to you. Otherwise, I would have.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Thank you
Oh,
so
I'm
much.
sorry, Smitty. When I ask stuff like that, it is kind of
Have fun.
rhetorical.
Hey, if you need furniture,
I'm sorry you
hit
got
up
timed
Tessa.
out.
She's
It's
making some
not
cool shit.
anything against you. It's just kind of.
She's got a nice table.
I tend to do that. I apologize. I set you up.
Yeah,
May I
good
have your number,
information.
Tessa?
Yes.
I have your number.
She's got a nice table that she can make right now.
I don't have your number.
There you go.
Alright. I will call you. Thank you. What's up, Miles?
I appreciate you trying to help, though. It's not that I don't appreciate it. It's just when I ask those things, I'm just talking out loud.
I genuinely haven't grimed in the past 2 days.
I'm up, down, left, right, left, right, up, down, up, right.
Bro, we do it till 3 a.m. It's actually really sad.
I know. I set them up.
But I love it. I'm having
That's my
so
bad.
fun.
I'm happy you're having fun. I love you when I
Yeah.
miss you.
Alright.
Yeah, let's heck die together.
No. I'm so bad.
Arrows.
It's okay. It's okay. All right, guys.
Take care,
Bye,
kitty.
kitty. Love you.
Bye. Love you.
From the top.
Do not break my shit.
Oh, I broke my chest.
Oh, I'm good actually.
I broke my fucking chest. No.
Try that with Tessa.
I am afraid she would die. Oh my god. Oh
She's
my
fine.
god.
She's fine.
Oh my god.
She's fine.
Oh
Okay.
no, I got a
Did I
feeling
hurt
this
you?
spine's
okay.
about to be fucked up.
She's
Oh.
fine.
Let's go.
Guys, one of these boxes is almost bad.
You're so
Jesus fucking
God.
Christ.
You're the worst
What?
kind of sandy worker.
That's very rude.
Ooh.
Hey, can I have you guys' boxes from Senior Buns?
I put mine over there.
Oh, I grabbed it already.
Yeah, he grabbed it.
Oh, you
already.
little goblin.
Well, we was trying to get it too, and I grabbed it.
Y'all are so dumb. I can't. I'm gonna put Tessa's materials in my
Oh,
lockbox.
that's
Hold
shit.
on.
Here you go.
Hey, question. What do you guys think that guy's keeps looking at them? He keeps putting shit in those dumpsters. What do you think he's putting in those dumpsters?
Pudge is always checking for trash. I guess people actually put in stuff in there that's almost bad. Pudge has been doing sanitation.
All right, Tessa, your pile has
Calling him Pudge because
1183
he's chubby or
materials.
is that his name?
Pudge.
Cool.
Oh,
Oh my god.
damn, he really
I can't
wanted
believe
to
you,
talk.
Malachi.
That's crazy. Is that him?
Yep.
Jeez.
I
This guy was trying to
give
die.
So much fucking shit.
What did you say, Riley?
Hey, Dex. Orange looks good on you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you really showed him.
300 here.
Fuck off. I'm building up to it.
Yeah, what up, bro? I got you.
Hey, could you help me out, bro?
For free? Malachi,
My
that's crazy.
inventory's making me upset.
I'm like, you talking to Colin Dex?
It's making me mad, and I don't like
I
it.
know, and then I put together you're talking to me.
Oops, I always do that. I always unequip it.
Is it bad that I'm so old that I feel like if I could move my hips like that, I'd have better hip movement, just like walking?
I don't know. Tessa says we're all fucking ancient, so who knows?
We are ancient. We are.
I'm not old. I don't. Oh my! Put the
Oh, yeah,
the
you're
can away right
You're
now.
not nearly as old as us.
You know what the problem is? I think I am. You just don't realize it.
I'm not old.
Shut up, Miles. Shut your dumb ass
I
up.
mean, it wasn't even the age thing that I was really trying to get at. It was just kind of level of maturity.
We got what you were getting. He's just being fucking dumb.
We're
She
just
said,
we're
"Look
just
at
in
the
a
wrinkles
different
and
place.
dust in our skin." We're in Los Santos. He's in Los Santos. What do you mean?
It's like the difference of
Wait,
generations.
Tessa, come over here. Let's talk about it,
sometimes.
please.
Oh God.
Okay, so I already talked to the boys before we had that talk, and they both were like, fuck it, don't care. But, like, for me, I don't know. I just feel like you can only go on that long being that type of person without somebody calling on your bullshit who's not going to be, like, somebody that has a gun and then
Yeah.
shoots you in the head and just ocean dumps you. Wouldn't it be better coming from us? It's obvious somebody who just wants to fit in and is just doing dumb shit to try to do it.
I mean, sometimes when it's a lesson like that, or it's something that you gotta learn like that, it's more painful coming from that direction than it could be from
bullet?
somebody. Yes.
Okay,
I
but
don't-
they
I
just
don't
take
really
a
know how
bullet
else
and
to
they,
explain
and
that.
they don't learn. They're gonna keep
They
doing the same
might.
shit. No, they won't. At least in my experience, if people act that way, then instead of having somebody tell them the hard truth, and then they get defensive, like, "Oh, I did this and that, and then I got a bullet to my head because I was doing this or that." Like,
I
they don't
think their
actually
concern-
learn anything.
So, I think their concern, and this is something that I think Malachi was trying to get at with you, is, here, I'm gonna put it this way. He's afraid that if you show him that kind of kindness, that he might try to latch on and try to fix the situation through us. And I don't think that's what we were wanting. We were trying to cut ties.
Do you not think it's possible to awaken that in that person and then be like, hey, we see it, everybody sees it, we're moving on from it, but you know, when things change, and then yeah, come back and try again.
Are you capable of making sure he knows not to get clingy after that?
Tessa, you know me. I don't. Yes, 100%.
Alright. That's something that I struggle with a lot. Like, it's
No,
it's
we're
not an easy
taking on-
thing
We're
for
not
me.
taking on a fucking puppy. We are telling somebody straight to their face what they are doing wrong.
I'm a
and the
fixer.
reason- No, well, we're not
And
fixing
I
nobody.
struggle with that. So it's
Same.
that's why I want to step away from it and not.
And that's what I think gives us a unique opportunity, because I have been always a fixer. Malachi will beat me to the fucking earth about the fact that I always try to fix people. I think this is finally an opportunity to be like, hey, here's what we see. Here's what's happening. We wish you the best, and we hope that you can do better. And when you do eventually, come back and talk to us. For me, it's an opportunity to finally call somebody out on their bullshit and then walk away and hope they can do better without becoming mama bird and trying to fix them. I need that for me, personally. I need that experience. I need the opportunity to call somebody out and tell them what they need to fucking hear and then walk away. Because I'm a lot
don't
like
know.
you. I'm definitely a fixer. I really am.
I respect it. And I don't I don't fully disagree with you, but I am a little nervous about a confrontation in that way. I've got a lot of trauma from that kind of thing, and in my experience, telling people what they need to hear, most of the time they don't want to hear it. And they kind of shut down. Or it emotionally devastates them. And I got that a lot when I handled situations. So I'm like allergic to that idea right now.
There has to be a different outcome.
I don't know. I like Frog, you know, and I don't want to. I don't want to ruin anything that I got with him. Are you ready?
Yeah. I mean, whatever y'all are. Okay, excuse me. Pick that up quick.
What up, Dex?
What's up? How you
Long
doing?
time no see.
Yeah, it's been a minute. You want to link what scrapyard? What do you think?
I mean, I don't really care. Wherever you feel comfortable talking.
Scrapyard right down. I really do not care. Shit, whatever.
All right. Why not then?
Scrapyard works for me. All right, I'll see you there.
Okay. We can revisit.
Yeah.
My job. The pay goes up.
I'm open to anything though. I want to make that clear. Like I'm good with whatever you want to do. Because if it's something that is important to you, then I'm all for it.
I don't know why it's important, but it feels like it is. I can't
Yeah.
let go.
Well, that's okay. That's fine with me.
All right, guys, let's fucking go. Scrapyard.
How might be down for sanitation and hunting after
Hell yeah.
storm?
All right, Tessa, this is your thing. Whatever he is talking about, you lead this.
Yep.
Wait, what
I'm
are we
here to
doing?
listen, observe, and learn.
The only other time Dex talked to me was twice. Once was like, I need 65K, and I said no, and he's like, yeah, we can't, we can't work together. And the next time he's out, I thought we were gonna do something about a crew, blah blah blah. I was like, wait, what? I don't know. I'll be curious to see what he has to say though.
Putting Tessa in a leadership position. Everyone plug her nose so she can't sneeze.
Oh, frick.
Language.
You can open the trunk.
Hey!
I guess I can let him out.
No, leave him in
You
there,
don't have to.
please.
You really
The
don't
world
have
would be
to.
a better place.
Riley POV.
What the fuck? What?
She said you a bitch.
You heard me.
She said I was locked in a trunk. Damn it. Fuck.
Also, I don't even know what's about to go down, but I'm here for it.
What do you mean it's about to go down? Wait, are we fighting?
No, we're not fighting.
We're fighting?
Put your
So
hands
she
up.
said,
No,
"Alright, put your hands up."
Jesus Christ. Put it
She said,
away.
I don't know what's about to go down.
You want police out here?
Oh, shit. Brandishing.
All right, well, we are gathered
Jiminy.
here today in this beautiful yard of sanitation to talk about life. Okay? My life. In particular, because I'm fucking bored. Yeah, long story short, I got some ideas, I got some fucking moves I'm trying to make, and everybody else seem, the majority of people I've been talking to, they seem real, you know, kind of stuck in their own shit. Maybe paranoid's not the word. I don't
Sorry,
know
what
what
do
it
you mean
is.
by that real quick? I actually don't understand
Well,
what you
just
meant by that.
it
Sick
seemed
of
like
their own shit.
just they in their own kind of world. They smell on their own farts. They making their own ant
Ooh,
colony.
hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Malachi does that
Type
every
shit.
morning.
The
so.
fart part.
Well, but what I'm trying to get at is I'm trying to figure something out what I'm gonna be doing, and I got some plans that I'd love to kind of get people involved with. That are tech related, also sanity related, and also money related. And it's like I'm just trying to figure out what way I'm going. If I'm linking up with some people that got some, I don't know, some wit about them, some autonomy. I don't need no fucking hand holding bullshit. I'm just so used to being in a gang. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'd be bored as fuck after a little bit. Like, okay, I got a car. I got a nice little place in Mirror Park. Say, now what? For what? Who's my home team? What am I doing this for? I was supposed to be retired and I can't be retired. I didn't want to be dealing with business nonstop. But but now I'm being forced to be able to deal with business nonstop. I want to do sanitation. I'm forced to do sanitation. So it's like, you know, a lot of things I didn't want to do, I kind of had to do. I'm looking to see if I'm doing that shit with a group or if I'm doing a solo. So I'm looking to see if I need any technical type person, you feel me, or want to get involved with a potential data center REIT warehouse situation I'm cooking on. That's really it.
Okay.
I understood 30% of what he said.
Well, that's fine.
Well, I guess, you know, my kind of question is, in what capacity would you expect things from us? Like, what are you looking to gain from working with us?
It's like expect. The only thing I would look for in this agreement is I'm going completely legit, right? With the whole business thing I got going on with
no felonies?
Financial data I'm selling. No, I have one, but I had to spend 2 months. It's been 2 months, and I'm just like I'm getting pardoned for a couple conversations I'm having with some people.
Okay.
And it's just like I didn't want to be like that. I want to chill in the hood and do my thing and saying big crime, but it's like it don't really. Yeah, it's not shaping to be like that. So the only thing I'm looking for is if I link up with a group is I'm looking to be the clean version. I had a warehouse in my name, right? Because
wait, so you're looking for a group to get a warehouse?
Not to get a warehouse, to push the idea that I got through that warehouse, hopefully for a group that will benefit off of that, instead of just doing it myself.
What's the idea?
Which will take longer. Well, you know.
You got an NDA? I really could.
All right. You know, bro, and that's my other thing, bro. The paranoia, this and that. I could be fucked to have to deal with that. You know, people, you say one thing, they do another. You tell people something, they tell people, they do it themselves. Everybody's all over the place with allegiances. As far as I'm concerned, the only actual loyalty that exists in this city is the USB name loyalty. That's about it, right? Now, I'd love to see some type of different light at the end of some tunnel, but every tunnel I've been looking down, it's just people just don't really, I don't know. The paranoia and the scariness is there. So I don't know what to do, which is like all I could provide is me being clean, me making money. All I do is deal with business plans and figuring shit out heavy. That's what I got, right? Everyone hits me up for things. I could grow weed like the best of them. So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. It's either I'm going to do it myself and take a long time, or I'm going to have some initiative about me and get involved with a group.
Would, you know, us working with you, would that involve, like, investment of, you know, funding and stuff like that? Or what are you, what are you wanting out of us? On
I'm
that
looking
kind
to
of deal?
see if we were to get a warehouse, right? The plans that I have for this warehouse are, yeah, it's a pretty nice plan. And I'm looking to, you know, make money off that warehouse. You're like, oh my God, but how do you do that? Well, I can't just go saying that, right? And obviously, y'all gonna need a couple days anyways, a day or two to think it over. I know how it works, right? I mean, yeah, I guess you have to just take my word for it. But I got a good plan that'll make some money for a group that I'm getting associated with. It's either I'm gonna make money by myself or I'm making money with a group. But that's just really what it is. And there's only so many groups I could deal with.
Like, what? What?
What you mean, what?
I mean, it sounds like you're trying to look for a group, but also trying to look for somebody to...
Speak up, Ivy.
I'm looking for what?
It sounds like you're trying to look for a group, or are you trying to look for investors for a warehouse for your business?
We know investment. I don't need an investment.
Okay, so then are you looking for a group that you actually want to be a part of, or you're just looking for a
that's
group
what I
that will
initially
back
said.
your warehouse?
That's what I initially said. Did I not? That's what I opened with.
I know, but it feels like you're just looking for somebody to invest in your warehouse.
I mean, that's what I opened with.
So then what the fuck do you want from us? Just bring you into our group and then save our money to buy your warehouse?
I asked y'all if there is a space for someone related to tech and weed. If y'all already got that, then y'all already got that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I opened with that and was very succinct about it.
Okay.
I don't think
So,
a lot of
yeah.
what you said was succinct, but I think that's just
What was it?
You gotta be a little vague with your explanation because
The
your
only
idea.
thing I was vague was the warehouse and the idea inside that warehouse.
Right.
I mean, that's about it. And I have to because it's literally part of the business. I mean, why wouldn't I?
Okay. So, you are looking for a group to work with that'll help you with your business side of things so you don't have to do it all. You are not looking
even just-
for investors. You're not looking for us to give you a bunch of money for a warehouse, to go in on a warehouse with you. Is that correct?
No, I mean, no, that's not something I'm looking for. But if y'all want to do that, it would just make the reality faster. It's not something I'm looking for. All I see is everybody making moves, right? And I'm making moves myself, and I got plans that would be a lot better suited for a larger route than just myself, right? And I'm about bringing other people into things, but it seems like a lot of people making their own little ant colony and don't want to bring, you know what I'm saying? So I'm looking to see what's what, because I mean, what the fuck? That's the
I
world
mean,
we
your
live in right now.
original pitch literally just felt like you have a plan for yourself, and then you're trying to find a group to help you further your plan.
If we just, talking out like that, where the hell you been, anyways, to be knowing what I've been doing? If we just speaking
In the
plainly,
basement.
right?
In the
so
basement.
then, I mean, well,
But
then
I'm
I
only
mean-
saying that, Dex, because I actually have like the utmost respect for you, and I would love to fucking work with you and help your vision become a reality. But I feel like we should cut
It's
the
just
bullshit.
there's no
and
bullshit
just
to
figure
cut.
out.
There's no bullshit to cut. The only thing that y'all don't understand that's vague is the business associated with the warehouse. Because I'm not gonna tell you the whole fucking thing about it, because
Yeah.
it's something y'all could just take and run with it, right?
Yeah.
Like, obviously.
So the thing about that is that, if we're going to have this business relationship, this mutual trust and whatnot, that sort of has to work both ways. And,
Of
we
course.
haven't worked with you much. You haven't worked with us much. We don't really know what you're all about right now, what you're doing. I know a little bit. And I've known you for a long time, Dex. And I appreciate you. I respect you. But I've never worked with you in that capacity, so I don't know, what you're needing, what you would want from, our side. And that's what I'm trying to suss out here.
So there's times where like I have access to this, that, and the other, and I gotta sit here and like be like, okay, what group am I telling? Because I can't do it myself, right?
Mhm.
Like I found like 20 fucking chopped cars in a location. I can't move that myself, right? Then I gotta sit here and call 5 different groups and be like, yo, you guys want this lick? You want this lick? What am I gonna do that for the rest of my life? Being that guy that calls every group to get a lick, then they're gonna think I can't trust him, because what if I get my shit stolen? They're gonna think, oh, it was Dex, because he's not. You see what I'm saying? He doesn't have a North Star or a home team, so it's like I can't. It's about self-preservation for me. I can't sit here and be like the dude that knows where to get stuff and gets it for anybody, because then everyone's gonna think I'm a fucking snake. People already don't trust me as is, because I don't have allegiance to anybody. So it's like I mean, I might as well just start up GSF because motherfuckers act like I'm still in that shit. You know what I'm saying? So
I gotcha.
That's really where I'm at.
Okay, let me talk here for a second. So what I got from what you said is, you have a business plan, you have something that you want to do, and that you can do it alone, but you also are open to doing it with people. Can I ask you what do you prefer? Do you want to be with, a group of people who, work with you, or do you prefer to work alone?
I prefer to be with a group of people. I mean, it's like it's the last 3 months I was up in Polito lumberjacking, bored out of my mind, depressing. It was nice being out there up in nature, but it was slow picking, right? Then I got used when the weed craze happened. Motherfuckers used me for my expertise, and it died out. And ever since then, I've just been kind of, I don't know, fucking doing whatever. Like, it's like, I ain't got no direction, but I got my own direction. But I'm not used to that. I'm used to being in a gang. You feel me? Are you like, what the fuck? Like I'm used to having like other people to do shit with. It's boring. Retirement is boring as hell. Like what the fuck?
Right. Well, I mean, I guess how I'll give you the same spiel we gave earlier today. How we operate is we're not necessarily a gang. We do have a common goal. Everyone here, to the best of my knowledge, has something that they like to do, and we support that where we can. And we set time aside for others to help them accomplish whatever it is they're looking for, while also still working together on our same goal. But you know, we're not very violent. We don't, I mean, we'll protect each other if we need to, but we don't get down if, you know, we're not sitting here trying to like sit on top of a house and, you know, if someone comes through, check them or anything like that. We're just, I feel like a group of people who are just like respectful of each other.
And I'm not looking for a gang. I'm looking like for what you said. But my main question is this. Let me throw a big example out there. If you got robbed by somebody, right? Then they robbed you again, and you knew who it was. Are you getting your get back? Are you gonna go ahead and just do business with them later on, all la-di-da, like nothing happened? Or what? Is that the type of vibe you're on? Because
that depends on the situation.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Largely, we operate a lot on connection, and you know, if you burn bridges and if you're not willing to talk things out or, you know, accommodate the fact that we're not a bunch of shooters. You know, I recognize that.
I mean, you're not a bunch of shooters, but you're also not a bunch of doormats, and that's one of the biggest issues that I have.
Yeah.
With, like some people here and there is like, yo, like they'll be forming groups, and then they'll like bro, they'll be poo-pooed on by other groups, but then do business with them, and it's like I don't know if y'all was like, I get it, yeah, you know, not violent people, but you're also not doormats, right?
I mean, to be blunt about that, we normally don't get robbed very often,
right?
Due to the person right next to me.
And I usually don't get robbed because I've been around for a long time. So like I get that. But it's like I see it when that being said, I see a lot of people that just like I'm not saying they allow themselves to get robbed, but like they're just like, oh, I guess that's it, and they move on. So I just wondering how y'all feel about that shit.
I mean, it would depend, right? You know, it's tough to say because, you know, situations like that can be dynamic. You know, if, you know, if same guy's curb stomping me over and over, I think we'd all talk about it and see the best way to handle it, like first above everything else, right? Because even if I got mad and I wanted to clap the guy and I don't have the means to do that, I got to be realistic with myself and understand, like, you know, there are limits to what I can do right now. If I want to get angry and do something about it in the future, then that's something I'm going to have to ask the people around me, are you comfortable if I do this? And if they're not, then I got to take that into consideration.
I hear you. And that's what I just want to know where you at with that shit. So, yo, how about this? Like I said, my offer is very firm, right? It's like I have a very large tech initiative outside of just the stock market stuff. I know my way around weed. If you want to get into that, I know obviously I have connections when it comes to a lot of things. And then like everybody does, right? If y'all need an additional funnel, connections, additional hand to get things done, additional support, let me know. Think about it. Take a date, whatever you need. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Because, I mean, there'd be days and my ass wake up and I'd be like, I'm going to bed. So I'd just be bored. I'd be like, what am I saying? What am I fighting for? And I ain't looking to get in a fight, but you see what I'm saying? Like, now I already know I'm going to get pardoned, you know, and be on my business shit. But again, it'd be nice if I had some extra dollars, you know, to trickle it down to whoever might be trying to do something in the group I'm with. Maybe they need, I don't know, I got a couple hundred materials that somebody needs or whatever it might be, right? So I don't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll say
know.
this much real quick before we, you know, get out of here is this. I mean, the way we operate right now is just kind of the effort of each individual person, right? Like, even if you came up to me and told me right now you had $10 million, right? I don't think anybody here would necessarily be like, guys, we got to call Dex. Like, we got to get him in. He's rich. Like, at the end of the day, each of these people here, like, put forward effort to reach out to other people and check on them. And, you know, whether it's, I know Tessa wants to do furniture, so I try to buy her some wood and leave it there so she can do it if she wants to, or Miles will call and be like, you know, hey, I might be interested in this. Be like, okay, well, hey, let's do this so you're a little bit happier. It's more of a checking in on people, and even at times, right? You know, we don't know each other very well, but we probably go through an awkward period of like forcing ourselves to hang out and trying to build a relationship. And then at that point, like if we vibe well and it works, then you know we work together. We're not like necessarily sitting here looking to recruit people, even though we've admitted at times like, hey, an extra hand here would be great, but the extra hand isn't worth what we think is building solid
It
relationships
can't just
with
be
each
a
other.
hand.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if y'all need some shit, let me know. All right, and we can figure it out. So it's what it is. I get it. A lot of y'all been doing some shit for a while together, so it's a little different. So if it is what it is, and y'all good, then y'all good. I'm just trying to get these things figured out because
I feel like you're looking for a group that, like, when something happens to you and you get robbed, you're gonna have like 4 people right behind you with guns going after them.
Nope, that is not what I'm looking for. I mean, did I say that?
No, I'm just getting that feeling. What was the point of this meeting? Just be like, okay, well, if you guys need help with something, you know, we can reach out to you for help.
You know what? It's all love. Y'all have a blessed day. I got some shit I got to do. Right?
I'm not trying to be
No,
offensive.
listen,
I'm genuinely
not
just
offended.
asking you.
It's just my nerves are just. I'm good.
Why?
I'm gonna get out of here. I got shit I got to do. All right. I got to get my mind right. All right. No hate.
All
You have a blessed day.
Thank you,
All right,
Dex.
Take it easy, brother.
Be safe.
Gotta back up. Let's walk over here. Bingo.
Yep.
I don't get that.
Let's drive somewhere.
All right.
Oh, shotgun, easy. Get shit on.
What the?
I'm sorry if I
Well-
overstepped. I didn't mean to. Just like it didn't seem like.
It's a fair question. You asked us how you feel about.
I
That's a
think
fair
it
question.
goes two ways. Sometimes, Riley, you came off a little hot there, a little bit. I think he also was
Yeah.
vague too, so I understand the frustration on that end.
He was the one that was asking you about getting held up and if you would care about it, if you'd be angry.
Yeah, I took it as an open-ended question.
I think it was the way you asked the question more so. You're very blunt. It was a very blunt question, and I think that's fair. Because he needs somebody to be sort of blunt with him, and 'cause he was beating around the bush.
He was beating around the bush heavily.
Yeah.
He didn't really want to share his idea, which is fair as well, but I don't know if he fits our vibe. Like, because like you said, I do think that he would want that more so. Like, if somebody was to wrong him, we don't have the capacity to back him up.
No, that's the whole reason he brought the question up. He was like expecting that. So I understand why this question. I know. It was
Yeah,
wrong,
and
but
I
it makes sense why.
I get that
Yeah.
question 100%. I think that was a fair question to ask. But he's not the type of person that I think handles that kind of bluntness.
No.
But I mean,
So-
otherwise the meeting seemed kind of pointless. Like, what are
Yeah.
you
You guys
actually
hear him at
looking
the
for?
very end? He said at the very end, like, you know, when all you guys kind of pressed him, like, why are we Tessa, Jay? Like, he's like, if you're looking for a group or you're looking for investors, because that's what it actually seemed like at the beginning was investors. At the very end, like, before he almost stopped talking, he was like, it'd be nice to have a little bit more financial, you know, come trickling down, you know, if they want to work. Like, he brought it
couple extra
back up. I
dollars.
was like, damn, bro. Listen, I like Dex, but I don't know.
The vibe
It was
I got
very
was that he
odd.
was looking to operate both ways. Like, he was fine on his own, but he would like to work with a group. It seemed like if he was a little bit more willing to say, like, you know, hey, I would like to work with people, but
it's not. Because remember,
maybe
he
he just
also
didn't want
said
to
this
seem
too, Jay.
desperate.
He said, I
Yeah.
will own the warehouse. It's like, we're going to all pitch in for it, but he'll own it. You know what I mean? It's like, he insinuates that, I don't know. It was,
Well, you said he's got kicked out of 2 houses before, right? That's probably
Yes,
why
he
he
has.
comes off like that.
Yeah, he's probably been burned a couple times and isn't really that trusting of people, and that's also fair. But it's fair for us to be apprehensive about that because we don't know the full story. We don't know why he got kicked out. We don't know why he got burned or how he got burned. So, you know, without that context and even talking to other people about it,
find out real quick.
we're never really gonna know, you know. And
Like, also, he was not pitching to try to join a group.
Well,
He was
your
not trying to
question
join
was
us. He was
validated.
pitching
He just
to
took
try
offense
to
to it.
join a group that will give him money to buy the warehouse to do his whatever he wants to do business-wise.
Yeah,
It was
he-
never about becoming a part of a family. And I'm really sorry. I always come off very
Don't-
harsh, but
don't
like I just felt
apologize.
that from the moment, and so I was gonna call him out on it.
I beat around the bush when I have meetings like that. So you know, your bluntness is something that I wouldn't do, but I respect
It is
it because I
needed, though.
can't do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
I
it's
wonder if there
needed.
was a way to break him down to get a little more vulnerability out of him before he ran away, though. Because I am curious.
It seemed like he
'Cause-
just didn't want to be questioned about
He's
anything.
been
though.
coming up with a
Like,
lot of
that
schemes.
question wasn't even that difficult. Like, it wasn't even like I was like, hey, you know, like, I don't know. I
Question
feel like
wasn't
I feel like it
difficult.
wasn't
I mean,
that
it's
intense.
the way it's the way you delivered it, and he was probably already in his
Yeah.
feelings about it, you know. And he's been kicked out of houses. He really, you know, he said nobody, you know, he feels lost. So it's not just you. It's the way you said it, and he just has a bunch of built up emotions. So stop. The question you asked is not wrong.
Yeah.
But you
here-
can ask
No, it's
something.
not wrong.
This is what
The
this is what I think,
delivery,
Riley. You weren't wrong, but the delivery didn't help him give us the answer that you would have wanted, anyways. Your question's not wrong. I just think if you come off
Yeah.
as what he would perceive as
like-
hot, it's not going to open him up. He's just going to shut
like-
down.
It's like putting pressure on an egg.
Yeah,
And
and I get it.
either way, the only vibe I really got from that entire conversation is the only reason why he wants a group is to make things easier for himself, and not
Yeah.
necessarily to care about the group at all.
That was the vibe I got as well. And I don't think that fits our thing that we're putting together. I think it's
Yeah.
a little...
We need some vulnerability, man. I feel like if someone opens up about what they're about and what they want, like even if it doesn't
People
line
are
up,
so
it makes it
nervous to-
easier.
Yeah, at least helps us. Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants to be honest, though, man.
Yeah, just
They're
like a little bit of
scared to, I
vulnerability
guess. I don't
goes
know.
such a long way, man. I don't know.
Yeah. Like you like watching Teletubbies, and you tell us about that, Jay, and that makes I'm happy for you for telling us that. You're a little vulnerable with us. That's good.
You'll choke on a dick, brother. Oh my god.
No, thank you.
Oh, you know what? We were driving around this whole time, and we could have just been talking.
Where you
At
where we
Legion.
stopping at? Oh, wait, the park?
Yeah. Oops, sorry. My bad.
I love
We
talking
could really
in
just leave
public.
him in there.
Reverse him. Reverse into him. Reverse into him. Ah, shit.
We're missing Hal. He called me.
Oh, how?
If
You
you're
guys
gonna
care if
vote,
Hal
you might as
joins?
well vote.
I called him back.
Also,
to
Jay,
say
like, I
no.
feel bad for being that.
Yeah, I can
direct,
stop
but,
by. I
like,
don't got an
he was
issue.
never gonna
Yeah.
be vulnerable. It was never gonna
I
happen.
wanted to give it a chance though, you know. I didn't want to shut him down that hard. Like I don't get again.
I wasn't
your
even
question
trying to
was
shut him
right.
down. I'm just curious. Like, what do you want from people?
You're just a
I,
blunt person,
I,
but
wanted,
there's
I
nothing
wanted
be
to
sorry
see if
for
there
when
was
it
like a
comes to
way to ask it where he'd be more vulnerable. That's all.
Oh,
It's like I don't know. I feel like there's a way to get him to be more vulnerable. I'm just curious if
But
we
I
could have
think-
done it.
I think you got a valid point, Jay, but also, what's the point? If he doesn't fit the vibe, I don't know if there's even a point getting there.
Yeah.
Getting to that point.
Jay,
I
you're
get
bad
you.
about trying to see the other side too much. Even when it's like smack dab in your face, you still try.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to quit on somebody, you know.
Sometimes you gotta realize that it's not a good fit, and then just sort of cut your losses on that one.
Sometimes you
Because
gotta know when to
I
pull
don't
out
think
of
any
races, yeah.
amount of us humming and hawing with him was gonna fix the situation.
Yeah.
Hey, well,
I
we're at
myself do not
Regent
talk
Square
in meetings.
Park. Why we stop? It's oh my god.
No, I mean, I think
okay.
the question was fair, dude.
Yeah, we're just hanging. Yeah, we're
No,
talking
no,
about,
but I
like,
mean, I
a
do think
meeting
it's
we
a
just
fair
had,
thing
so.
for me to keep my mouth
But I
shut for a
think
bit
we
and let
should
you
be
guys
done
do
pretty
your
soon.
thing.
You know, in a few minutes, if you guys want to.
No, if someone can't take your bluntness, then they're not going to fit the vibe anyways.
Yeah.
What the hell? Okay, give us just a couple minutes, and you guys. We're in the middle of the park. We're just talking about some, you know.
Where is Hal, by
Hi,
the
bro.
way?
Bye.
Is he coming?
Yeah, Hal, James, and Sophie's coming. Why? Remember Sophie?
Who's James and Sophie?
Well, good buddies of ours back from Otto's days, and even further back for Sophie. So me,
You known them for
Wiley-
years.
Me, Wiley,
Sick.
and Sophie, and Hal used to rob jewelry stores and stores like 10 years ago.
Okay, before they get here,
James
so
was
let's.
a red line member.
Should we go back
As
and be
well as
like, what would
Anonymous.
we do differently? I
Oh,
don't.
what? What do you mean?
Well,
you did
Jay-
nothing wrong.
I
You
think we
asked
cut
me
it.
I'm not
questions.
saying that. I'm saying that Jay feels like that we might have been able to get something out of him, and I may or may not have messed it
I
up.
think
so,
the only benefit is information out of him. I don't think
Okay.
that we could convince him to change his mannerisms or the way he behaves or his, the selfishness that we perceived. I do think that there's an element to that, and there probably wasn't much point to continuing that conversation. I do see benefit in maybe getting some info out of him, but at the same time, at that point, it's just information. It's just stuff.
There's people walking.
It wouldn't be of any benefit to us.
I heard somebody close the car door.
I was thinking about
So I think
at
from
least
now
trying
on,
to-
before I get tough, I'm gonna wait for like a cue from Tessa. I'd be like, okay, now you can be tough.
Well, first off,
Yeah.
I mean, for any of that stuff, like, why we never said it, but Jay
Yeah,
said he
you're-
wasn't
you're
going to talk.
good.
He talked within the first 2
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah, because
No, it's okay.
in the first 2 seconds there was like 5 circles. I was like, holy shit, let's move to the next piece of dialogue.
Like,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I was thinking of trying to ask for like at least a spark note of whatever the idea he has was.
A spark
Yeah,
note? What the
dude.
fuck?
No, I mean Miles is right. He kept going in circles. I was like,
Cliff
let's
notes,
move
Cliff
forward,
note.
Like,
man.
yeah,
Oh,
or
okay.
a cliff note, yeah. But so
Called
like
a spark
give
note.
us a little something to be interested in besides "Yo, trust me, bro." Essentially.
Yeah, because I
Because-
didn't know what he
I
wanted.
brushed
Because
on
you guys
that a
were right.
bit.
Did he want investors or did he want a home?
I just don't think.
Yeah,
he
no,
was gonna
Tessa
nudge on
did,
it.
and then but he still kind of went in a circle.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did
what's
not
bad
answer the
is-
questions
Yeah,
correctly, so I
Tessa
don't
asked
think we were ever going to get
questions, yeah.
anything. I really
Why
don't.
we ask questions? Yeah, no, it was just going to be a runaround the whole time.
He senses that kind of thing. When you're picking him apart for info like that, he's the kind of person who's going to sense that, especially with him being so
Yeah.
sensitive to people that he doesn't trust, that he doesn't know, and that's
Yeah.
not our problem or anything we got to do to resolve.
Yeah.
Um,
it's not a good fit. It's not.
Yeah, I think after that one meeting, I think we can all agree that that was just not
Yeah.
something that we should do.
Which makes me sad because I really do love Dex. Like
Same.
because
he's a
the
friend,
years
yeah.
that I've spent with him, he's always been there for me. That's why I thought I could give him a hard time and that he would be frank with it, and I was wrong.
Because if you start pulling on strings,
After
with
he made the
somebody that-
basement comment,
Yeah.
he said exactly. I was like, I don't know if you can. Did
Yeah.
you pick up on that? Yeah, it was like a.
Well, he kind of hooed you as well, so I don't know if he feels the same that you do about him.
Me?
He did.
He did kind
Kinda
Yeah,
who you.
he implied that with that basement
He
comment.
said, "Who are
Did
you?"
Pick up on that?
Or where have you
for
been?
No, for no reason either. Like it ain't like you said some stuff you knew what he was doing. It was
He
just
got
you were
prickly.
plainly saying. what he
I
was
thought it
saying.
was a joke about you keeping me in the
Nah,
basement.
it
No.
sounded like he was a little
No, no.
butthurt. He doesn't know
No,
that.
that was like you ain't been around.
he's
like
hurt,
how are
hurt,
you
yeah.
talking this when I haven't seen you type thing. That's what it sounded like.
Oh, I
That's
took
what-
that the wrong way.
Who
That's my
who are
fault.
you to say anything about me? That's the vibe that I
That
got
sounded
from
like
his
I've been
response.
putting in the work. I want to talk to people who've been putting in the work, and I was like, oh god. That's why when I heard that, I was like,
uncalled for.
oh.
Listen, when you pull on feathers that are true feathers on somebody, that's when they run. That's when they don't want to. That's what happens.
I think that's why he shut down too. So
That's why he ran and he got defensive. Investors group or not, it's fucking fair to ask any question you want at a meeting like that. So if he wants to get upset, let him be upset.
I feel like if he even approached it in a way that was just like, hey, I'm wanted to have this meeting to let you know what I'm about and maybe what I could be open to doing instead of the I have this to offer, you want me or nah.
Hey, what'd you say? You want to be in the group? Here you go.
Okay, buddy.
I have a personal
I'll
little
take it.
little gripe with him. Like early on, he claims he got used for information on the weed game and stuff. But when I was growing with Tiny Tony for the first time, he ran into us. And you know who calls me a couple days later and asks why I'm growing weed? Damien. The only person who would have known to tell people was Dex. Because Tiny Tony wasn't saying nothing to people.
Dex talks. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's my other issue is, I don't like that. I don't mind if people know stuff about me, but like, when it's that kind of info, you don't just go blabbing to whoever the heck, because he doesn't know Damien like that, you know. So I can only imagine how many other people he told.
Hmm.
That sort of gets at me a little bit, and I don't know if I trust him all that much with a lot of stuff, but I don't mind doing business with him or helping him if he, needs to move some stuff or whatever. But having him in the house, going in on a thing like he was talking about, I don't know about that. I don't know.
I'll own the warehouse, guys. Wait, I thought you didn't need money. I'll own it, though. Well, I'm glad you own the warehouse you're going to buy. Listen, what happened is for the best. I hope the best for the guy, but yeah, no.
Is it a shame? Yes. But is it for the best? Also, yes.
And I hope whatever he's going to do in the warehouse, bouncy ball, like trampoline house, whatever he's going to do. I could have swore he said something about crypto when he came up, so I don't know.
Oh, he did.
I thought he did. I'm assuming he's just going to make it like a mining farm for
I think so.
How would that work?
What do you mean? Yeah, but I don't know, a whole place filled with GP, like racks.
Did we
I
also
guess.
just call friends to come here
What?
and see us? And...
Yeah, they're over in front of us. I told them to give us a couple minutes.
Question
Oh,
mark?
what the fuck? Tell him to come over here.
Hey,
We
listen,
can
on
do
three,
this
guys.
later.
Everybody taxi on 3, okay?
Taxi?
Yeah, right. 1. Oh, fucking K, guys. Really?
Sorry, the women are
You're too slow.
For a month.
All right.
Oh my, on 3.
Oh my God.
It sounds like birds outside the window at 6 a.m. Please.
Yeah, I know what that was about, Timothy. I don't remember Archie at all talking about him with.
We're going to win this, guys. Oh my God, Jay. This park is actually nice. It would be super nice in the day.
But
There's more
Good
lights
shit,
down
Tessa,
here.
to pull off here and talk.
Can they come over here?
Also,
please? No,
these
no,
are
no.
all
See you
people
later.
we're friends
Yes.
Gross.
Fuck.
What's going on?
Yo.
with. What a pal.
How's it going?
Chilling, bro. Nice flannel.
It's just regular old cotton.
Holy shit. Thank you,
Nice
bro.
flannel.
Why did he jump in the water? Oh, he grabbed some trash.
He really doesn't
Oh
like
my
you guys.
God.
Just saw some bags.
Thanks, bro.
Oh
Hey, guys.
my
Pay
fucking
you for the shit or what?
God.
You're still signed in.
What?
Unfortunately.
Is that a Sophie?
It is. Hi.
Sophie, holy
Oh
shit.
my God, I miss you so much. Can I hug you?
Hello. Yeah.
Tessa's already trying to steal from me. Please, not you two. God damn it.
Hi, baby. It's nice to see you.
What's up, Mr. Pino?
You're gonna
How's
be
it
holding
going,
on to
guys?
that bag until storm.
Malachi, you want to buy 3 more batches?
Okay, I'm still here for it. I was here for it.
I'm okay. But I know I'm gonna have to give money to Hal for this shit, man. Jesus.
No, don't worry about it.
Materials are so dog shit. How long you been holding them in your ass? Jesus.
I've had these for a long time.
Oh my God. Bro, these am I gonna wake up and these boxes
Also,
are
guys,
gonna be
please
gone?
meet Tessa. You guys have not met Tessa.
Hey,
Hello.
Tessa.
We know
I'm
Tessa.
James. We bought your house
We
years
bought
ago.
Tessa's house a long
Oh my
time ago.
God.
The
Okay,
beach
now I have
house.
no more
Yeah,
room.
down at
Oh, the beach
Oh my
house.
God.
Yeah. Oh my
Okay, that's
God, I
all.
miss that house.
Yeah,
Yeah, so do we. You know, we kept your cat tree.
we did. the
You
entire
did?
time. It went
Oh,
down
that makes me
We
happy.
did, yeah.
with everything.
Why am I getting stuff?
So what you guys been up to?
We were down in the sewers for a bit, and we were just
Yeah.
going around. You know, I'm
Wow, I
avoiding
don't
my
think you're
water.
dead.
Gross.
Hell yeah. How's the sewers? You guys all acclimated?
I am, yeah.
Close,
I'm fully
pretty close,
acclimated.
I think.
No, I still feel like crap.
Yeah.
Hal
Got-
kind of smells
went
acclimated.
through,
Like
right?
100
We
bandages.
changed.
We
I didn't go
changed.
down there looking like this.
He was in his little
Hey, listen, you
hazmat
can't
suit.
wipe
He's
off
fine.
skunk, buddy.
That's true.
I
That flannel's,
am
that
good at
flannel's nice
cooling
though.
my suit these days.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Oh, you-
guys,
Get
remember
any air in there.
remember to vote for Hal tomorrow.
I'm voting
Hal
for him.
and Sonny.
I retweeted his thing.
Oh yeah.
I put Sonny's name
Is
on
that
the
tomorrow?
board.
Is it voting tomorrow?
Start
Yeah,
Saturday.
tonight.
Yeah, around
Late
these hours. Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Because I don't like voting. That's why.
You want to make sure you don't vote.
Yeah. I will not vote for you. Sorry.
What the?
Oh my god.
Damn.
I just
I
realized.
just
But
like
that also
voting,
means
I'm
she won't
sorry.
vote for anybody else, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Just close your eyes and check the box.
True.
What'd you
Just
say?
make sure it's the
My
box that
court
says
case at
how.
3 a.m. Don't let me fall asleep, please.
Whoa, fuck.
3 a.m.
What, your court case?
Oh
Yes, I
my
have a
God.
court
What
case
did
for
you
my car
do?
being for my car getting
What?
towed illegally 4 times.
Finally?
In like an hour and a half?
No, in like
Bro, it's
25
like 4
hours?
4.5 hours. 4.5 hours.
Oh, God.
That'll be a sweet, bro.
Sophie, what are you guys up to?
Why
in the
is it
city?
scheduled
You guys
for
just, like,
that
hanging
time?
out?
It's only an AU judge would
Yeah,
take it.
Yeah, Sophie hasn't been around for a while.
Yeah, I haven't woke up for a while. So yeah, I've just sort of been trying to make a
Hanging
little
out.
bit of money here and there. I usually do some group 6 with James, and yeah.
God, honestly, at
That's
that
my
point, I would just
baby.
give up on that
Group
court
6.
case. Jesus.
Love my group 6 work. Right, Malachi?
Fuck you.
Right, Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took that long to get it scheduled, and then it's just like a horrible
James hanging
time.
out with Cade now, or you just hanging out with Xavier and them?
With the Angels.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with them a bunch. Running some moonshine.
Tessa, can I borrow you?
Yeah.
There you go. How's moonshine? I heard people been robbing cops.
I'm feeling bad.
You feeling bad? I'm sorry. I don't want you to feel bad.
No, I have a loud mouth, and I can't excuse the way that I am. I'm always going to be that way, but I need
Yeah.
to learn to be better. Did I really fuck that up?
No. Nothing any of us could have said would have salvaged that. And anything that you said did not change the outcome.
Okay.
I promise.
I need you to help me with that
For me-
because I'm
for
trying
me, it was a
better
no
to not
before
just
you
be a
even
loud
started
house help.
talking.
Yeah, okay, good. Because I
'Cause
can't
I
help
got
that
the-
I'm... You got the ick?
Sorry, I'm not trying to talk over you.
No, I'm talking over you. Please go. No, please.
Well, I don't want you to feel like you are a loudmouth or you are problematic or you ruined a meeting or anything like that because you did not.
Okay. Because I'm gonna always be very opinionated and like say whatever the fuck I'm thinking. And I was thinking that the entire time, and I saved it until the last moment when it was quiet, and then I said it. And then he walked away, and I felt like it was my fault for ruining the entire thing.
It's his fault for being a sensitive baby, honestly. Because if he's gonna shut down over a simple question like that, a very honest question like that, it's not gonna
And
work.
it wasn't even that bad,
And it-
right? Because like
no,
normally
it
I
wasn't
can be
that
pretty
bad.
bad. That was pretty tame for me.
Could the delivery have been better? Yes. Would it have mattered? No.
Okay, good.
That's
But-
where I am at with it. You know, if it was an issue where, you know, we needed to mediate and resolve that situation, then you could think maybe something went wrong there. But there's nothing about that is salvageable. He was not a good fit. I felt that way. I was going to tell that to the group after the fact. You know,
Yeah,
because I
probably
got the
could have waited
same...
until after the fact.
I got the same
But
vibe
I just wanted to call him
that you
out.
did. But I'm not the kind of person to call someone out. And that's, I think, where you and I fundamentally, we don't always do the same thing, but there is not a wrong answer. Just
I feel like
because
I'm
I
always
am
going to say what you're thinking out loud.
probably, and there's nothing wrong with that.
No, there is, though.
No. If I have an issue with that, and I know that you have thoughts on stuff like that, I can talk to you ahead of time and tell you, hey, you know, I need to handle this one. Let me handle it. Because if I have an issue with
good.
you working and operating the way that you are, I'm going to let you know.
Perfect. That's really
In that-
all I care about.
In that situation, it did not matter. But if it was a different situation where it did matter and I was going to worry about him walking away, I would let you know.
I feel like I'm pretty good about knowing not to say something when it seems like it's a situation where if I do open my mouth, they might walk away. But let's definitely make sure to like vocalize, like, hey, this is a
Mhm.
very sensitive meeting. Riley, shut your fucking mouth and let me talk. Type shit.
If you want
I
me to
need
do
you
that,
to
I
tell
can
me
do that.
Yes,
I will.
I need you to say that to me because I don't mean harm for anybody. I just cannot help but being blunt. So if we go into something that's really important to you, or you think it's important to the group, you literally look me in the fucking eye, you give me a donut, you say, Riley, shut the fuck up, do not speak.
Okay.
And then
right.
I will not step out.
All right. There's something I need to tell you. Like, did you ever know Clarkson at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty well.
I operate pretty well having a foil. Someone who's not afraid to say that kind of stuff for me, because I don't like always saying it. It doesn't, like I was telling Jay, it doesn't always come across good from me. Sometimes it is better delivered bluntly. When I deliver it, it is significantly more harmful to people in their psyche, in their, just in general.
Yeah.
They don't like hearing it from me. And if they hear it from someone
your fucking
blunt,
fluffer. I'm
that
here.
is so much better for me because I'm not emotionally eviscerating someone without
I'm just
intending
bluntly
to.
fucking saying it. Yeah.
Yes.
No,
And
I'm here for that.
I worked with Clarkson very well because he was not afraid to tell people to leave the office. Well, meanwhile, I am more than happy to sit there talking to them and talk out an issue. As long as we need to go in circles about it, I don't care. I am a very patient individual. I do not care if we're going in circles. But sometimes that is a detriment to other people. Sometimes people
and
are
that's
not
gonna be me.
patient.
He's like, hey, we're going in fucking circles, get the fuck out.
I am a person that is perfectly content doing that for a very long time. It does not bother me. It does not grate on me. I do not care. If I'm talking, if I'm yapping, I'm happy. I'm in a good place. It's when I'm not talking is when there's a problem. So, I think for
should
me,
learn that then.
having Clarkson there was always a boon for me. So, having you or Jay or Malachi there to, get those thoughts out is infinitely more helpful to me than anything, because I don't like delivering those messages. I made people cry.
So, is the takeaway here is that you don't want them to cry. You want somebody else to make them cry. Because Tessa,
I want them to cry in a different way.
Jesus fucking Christ, you're a sociopath and I fucking love it.
I'm sorry.
No, you
when,
are.
When they're
You are
crying
literally a
because of me,
sociopath.
when they're crying because of me, it's legitimate. Like, I don't know how to explain this in any...
You don't have to explain it. I fully get it. You literally do not have to explain it. At all.
Okay.
Not one bit.
Yeah, I want to make that clear that you are a benefit to me. And if I need you to calm down or not say anything,
then you just have to fucking
I
tell
will
me.
tell you. And I've always been honest with people like that. Like, even if I don't want to say it, I will say it. And I will tell people how it is too. If I'm in a situation where I do need to tell someone, hey, it's a no, I'm happy to do that. It hurts in ways that I can't explain to people.
Yes. Yes, and yes to all that. But that being said, if we do find ourselves in a situation where I am yapping over something that you want, just do me a favor. Don't be like, Riley, shut up. Riley, leave. Just say, Riley, let me handle this.
Yeah.
That way it's respectful, and I know to shut up, and I don't feel like I'm being demeaned.
I will never tell you to shut up. There will never be a moment where I will be like, shut your mouth. That doesn't happen for me.
Okay, that's good, because I've spent a lot of time
Jokingly,
in the city
maybe.
in different gangs. Yeah, jokingly is fine, but I've literally had people tell me to shut up, and then you tell me to shut up, and I'm going to keep yapping more. So just be like, yeah, Riley, let me handle this, and then I'm going to sit there and have your back.
All right. Well, just know that none of that was your fault. And I even though I said, your delivery of it was probably what made him shut down, it didn't matter.
He was gonna shut down regardless.
He was.
And him and we go back like probably 10 years. Him shutting down on that, I did not expect that. I
Yeah.
genuinely
I
thought
kind
that
of
my
did.
question was something. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't trying to be a dick. I genuinely thought that I would get an answer from him, and that's my fault.
Well, it is what it is with him. I'm not too fussed about any of it. He wasn't. I mean, I don't think we lost that connection that we have with him or anything either.
I think he needs any fucking connection he can find, so I think we're fine.
Yeah. So it's no loss to us or the group
Yeah.
or anything. So you're good.
But I think it was a good thing for us as a group to learn. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we live and we learn and we move on. And we keep growing as a group, which I fucking love.
Uh-huh. And now we know. If it's dangerous, I'll take the reins.
I believe in you, Tessa.
Thanks. Frick. Sorry, I'm having a moment.
She's having
I don't want to be a leader.
What? Tessa, was she hitting on you again?
No, I just need a minute.
I know she is beautiful. Takes my breath away every day, Tessa. I get it.
Corny ass.
I'm okay.
We've only
Supposed
been
to
dealing
blush,
with it
Riley.
For what? How many years, Hal, now?
I'm actually dating her now. We are dating, right? Sorry.
That's
What's
a
up,
question?
You need to ask
I
that.
don't know if that's a conversation with us all.
Yeah.
Anyways, sanitation, right?
Yeah,
Malachi?
you gotta go to sanitation there, Malachi. Those boxes.
Oh yeah, those boxes.
It's 12 boxes you got.
That's true, actually. Well, we still got another hour, guys. We can
Sun's
talk.
just coming up.
Achoo!
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh,
Sorry.
bless you.
Did the powder get a pay raise too?
Yeah, I
know.
think Grime and Group 6 got a pay raise.
I know the Packer has a pay raise. I
I mean,
have
I
to
would,
test it.
I would assume the Pounder and the normal one too. Because the normal vans here pay a lot more now. Well, not a lot more, but like 200 bucks extra.
I have to test it.
Yeah.
Going back to grind.
What do you do now, Miles? You grinding or
I
you
started
just kinda
doing
floating around?
sanitation with them, and then
Oh,
a
you
week
went
later,
into the cult.
Grind got a
You
pay
got
raise.
you got roped into the Malachi sanitation cult.
Yeah.
The
Or,
MSC.
sorry,
Not a cult,
U-
guys.
Union.
We could talk about it, guys.
MSC. That's the name of it.
Union.
Yep. What the fuck, Sophie?
No, that's what you
Sun's
label it,
coming up.
Malachi, but we know what it
The
is.
first thing you try to do is get me to join your sanitation.
Yeah, you tried
union.
to recruit to the cult. That was not a good look, man.
Union.
That's not true. I don't even have a union.
Union.
It's a cult.
Yeah, it's not a union. It's a cult.
That's true.
I got pulled into a cult, and a week later, people stopped buying materials, and my old job got a pay raise.
Oh.
Guys, I will be
Is there a
back
way out?
in 30 seconds. Stay here.
All right.
30 seconds.
Okay.
He's got this down to a science, Hal. Don't test him. He's been doing it for weeks.
Years, even.
Yes.
He's early. Still got half an hour.
He's going.
So, how's your day been?
Why is there feet in lettuce on Twitter? What is happening?
Oh, is that Scotty?
Social media. It's fucking
Scotty Bond. Always.
Ew!
fuck is Jay doing?
He's been doing this the
Shake him
entire
up.
conversation.
Keeping those hips active.
Yep.
Surprised you haven't broken it yet.
Keeping those joints.
Somebody took
just
the
'cause
time to
Tessa
draw
called me
that.
old doesn't mean I feel old, okay?
Is this why you're shaking your hips? To feel
Shake,
loose?
Okay, Boomer.
Okay, buddy. You know what? I think we need to take Tessa for a little swim.
Oh.
In the Alamo Sea.
I love swimming.
Yep. There we go. I was gonna say.
No!
somebody
Oh,
get it.
well.
Oh, he's in again.
Second time. Second time's the charm.
He's a good swimmer. Look at him.
Pretty shallow in there. It's dangerous.
Thanks, Miles.
No problem.
Get the trash bag safe.
What if he went in head first?
I could have
And,
died.
He could have died. He could have broken his neck on the bottom.
He has a hard
Miles would
head.
catch the murder charge if they found out.
He has a hard head.
Oh my god. Tessa Lamb attempted murder on me.
Hmm?
I didn't see anything.
What the
I
fuck?
saw you trip on your sandals and fall.
I wasn't wearing my
He
glasses
slipped
at
and
the time.
fell.
Oh my god.
He was trying to get a garbage bag out of the
Yep,
bottom.
you saw the trash bag.
Right
Mine
over the
corrupted
rail.
by
I
sanitation.
It wasn't your
succeeded.
fault because your mind
He
Oh
brought the
my
truck
god,
over
he
here?
brought the truck.
He brought the truck.
This disgusting min-maxer.
Your mind
He'd take your
The next step was to back it up all the way into here.
He's got problems, guys.
Malachi needs help doing sanitation. If it
He's got problems.
Oh my.
Sophie, this is your calling. Hal,
No,
you're
I'm
up.
not.
Miles,
Come on,
I
guys.
am
No.
not
Off you go.
joining Malachi's sanitation cult. No.
I told him I'd help
No?
him a
You
little
sure?
bit. I'm not helping him this moment.
well, he's waiting.
Malachi
Guys,
can suck
take
my
talk.
wing. How about that?
Time is time's ticking.
Well, Jay, you already
Yes,
have
he
a trash
does.
bag in your hand.
You see,
Yeah,
I'm not
he's holding
allowed.
it for
Daniel will come and
decoration.
hunt me
You're
down.
ready.
Oh yeah, Daniel will fuck you up.
He'll hunt me down and he'll strip my stars away.
And Leo won't even help you that much. He'll just say, eh.
Nope. He'll throw me in the compactor with it.
Hey, at least we'll get a couple recyclables.
What's he doing with that truck right now? Is he grabbing trash around it?
Oh,
I'm curious.
Oh,
there he goes.
He sucked him in. You see that? That's how it starts.
Yeah.
That's how it starts.
I'm going to.
Oh my gosh!
He is filling it up.
He's
He's been consumed by sanitation.
I'm a garbage fiend.
I had 15 of them.
Malachi, this is it. You
Hey,
lost
some
your
people.
mind.
No, I'm fine, but I'm just trying to clean up the city, bro.
Right.
That's all I'm doing. Is just
Is
cleaning
that
up
what you
the
tell
city.
yourself?
Whoever's in my group is making a little cash right now, guys.
Alright.
Listen, guys, I'm just trying. I just found a blueprint.
Lovely.
For what?
Not furniture. Sorry.
This is plastic. You can grind this.
Speaking
you can grind
about
this down.
addictions.
Oh, I know I can't.
Transmission pots. Here, look. This is you gotta clean up and go get your materials. There you go.
Thank you.
Where'd Wiley go?
Oh, I gave Miles
She
an
ran
old
that
phone.
way.
I don't know
Oh,
if you
there
can
she is,
recycle
right in
that.
front of me.
Can you
Ooh.
recycle a phone?
You recycle
No,
an
I
old
don't think
phone?
so.
Okay. Can you recycle blueprints? I got about $0.
Bro,
Where'd
48
Jay
seconds
go?
just from doing
Everybody on their way to work.
$320. $320 bucks.
You have to get a certain amount of stars before you start getting recyclables, so it starts off as free.
It's gone too far. He's gonna recycle Riley.
Oh no.
He can't
Hell
be
yeah.
stopped. He's gonna recycle
Oh God!
Riley.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! I'm sorry. I would never do that.
You almost did.
No.
If there were no witnesses, I think you would have done it.
No. Wait, did Jay just like run away? Jay didn't talk at all, and he's just gone. A social.
Yeah, I didn't hear him say anything.
Where did he go?
Yeah, I think he dipped.
No.
Behind this bookcase. He doesn't want to be late.
Behind us. Oh my. Hey guys, everybody get on top of the truck. Everybody get up there. Where Tessa is. Everybody get where Tessa is.
We're all gonna die.
I'm laying prone.
You guys are not gonna die. I'm driving.
Oh!
Exactly. Look,
Hal, can
Hal's
you
already
get up
fallen
there?
over. Come on,
Hal,
Hal.
get up there. Come on,
No,
buddy.
Up, not over.
Make sure you have a unicorn.
Come on.
You got this, Hal. Yeah.
All right, here we
Lay him
go.
down. You guys trust him too much.
He is going straight. Oh my god.
Just remember, Malachi, I have a fucking warrant.
Oh, that warrant? For what?
Yeah, evading.
Oh.
I had to help Peanut.
Stop evading.
What's up, guys? Hey.
No. It's been 4 days and I still have it.
Damn, somebody extended that shit on your ass.
I think it's just 7 days.
Watch
That's
the,
what people keep telling me.
Watch the light up here.
Where's the light at?
You realize this is stop and
The
go,
light pole.
Malachi, right?
Watch the-
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh god.
Oh my god.
I was gonna like kind of mess with them, but then they turned into me, and it became an issue almost.
That would have been real bad.
I stop and go right there. There we go.
Yep, I stopped blinking and then we.
Oh, this is gonna be close.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh, the unicorn's almost got beheaded.
I don't know, I feel like we're killing it.
Yeah, we got this, guys.
Where are we going?
Did they raise the stoplight?
I don't know. You guys want to go 100 miles an hour, or what do you guys want to do?
So.
No, slightly terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just not looking. I'm just not gonna look. I'm just, I'm just
What?
gonna hold on to Riley.
Hold on to me. I'm gonna
Can't
hold on.
hear you. The music. Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh. PTSD, they're gonna get a warrant.
Let's show up and police this ourselves.
The cult is coming.
Here, which roof is it? I think it's
Colorful
yeah, it's
roof.
right back here.
Let's
Let's go get him.
Hey!
Wee woo.
Hey!
We're cleaning up these streets.
What do you think you're
doing?
doing?
Quit being illegal.
That's Jace. What's up, Jace?
What are you doing?
Oh my
after him.
god.
Go get him! Go get him! Go get him!
He's going long here now.
Criminal.
Get him! Wiley's already up there. Go, go, go!
Who's up there?
I can't believe you
Angry
did
man up
crime.
I know I'm so devious. I'm
Police.
sorry.
Run, Freddy, run, Freddy!
I need police. Hello, police. Crime has happened.
So much crime just happened, Tess.
Who's in the car?
I don't know.
I got the sirens on. Wee woo. I love you, Freddy. Bye bye. Arm kind of has a little bit of a beat. Hi, Tess.
Hello. Soon to be goodbye.
Soon to be goodbye. Now it's time to party.
None of the PD for this?
I know, right?
Yeah, they can't afford that car repair.
Oh, hey,
so
Austin,
they're
what's
biking
up?
it over here soon. There's a bunch of them riding around on bicycles because they can't afford their repairs.
That is really depressing. I would have liked to not know that.
Hey, Malachi.
Yo, yo. Sorry, guys.
And I have to say that's easily the funniest thing I think I've ever had happen to me while doing this job. This is just entire trash.
And we'll do it again.
You'll do it again, devious little creatures.
Oh man. Alright.
What? No.
I think the server's down now.
I heard the price of guns. Insane.
Yeah.
Look at this gun right here, bro.
The Goonie strike again.
Hold on. Flexing. Why is it like I'm turning my ass to you guys? What the fuck am I doing?
Don't show your ass to
Got a
us,
horse,
please.
man.
I know I'm trying to flex, and I just got stuck.
Stop
and
flexing your butt.
What am I doing?
The commentary. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm dancing.
Dancing. We're just straight up vibing right now.
Shit, I'm awesome. Shot him, I shot him right here. I have an AK-47, guys. I'm shooting people with it.
I'm shooting people with my machine gun. Yep.
I got a shit machine gun blueprint. Poggers.
Yep.
Better than a fishing pole.
Hey, shut up. Listen. I met some Harry Brown fishing pole blueprint. It's like 2 months ago. It's funny.
Alright, there it goes. Okie dokie, guys. That is gonna be it for me. I'm tired. I'm tired. Tired and hungry, and I want to go home. If this game will close. There we go. Come on. Close the program. Figure it out. There we go. Alright, let me watch this clip and then we'll send it off.
What am I be doing today?
Okay, hold on. Let's get this here. Should we raid Maple? Is he staying on?
102.
Tessa!
Yes, we do.
Tessa, no!
It's too loud.
Copy that. Just keep an eye out for them. 911 reports those guys were robbing the sanitation workers with guns as well.
Oh my god.
Just keep an eye on if we see them again.
There's 5 of you, including the hostage. All right. And is this vehicle right over here? The silver, the dark silver one, the one that you're going to be using to get out of here?
What am I be doing today? Just want to ensure.
Oh my goodness, that is too good. Alright, well. It is what it is. He's gonna know sooner or later. Alright, we'll send it off to him then. Perfect. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good night. Did they just ID badge you? I think they everything badged me. Or ID'd me. Badge has to be a thing every time. Oh gosh. Alright everybody, you guys stay safe. Be kind to yourselves and one another. I'm gonna get the derby stuff set up tonight, and then tomorrow should be an interesting day. But yeah, might stop by and watch Jay's court case if we're awake. But I will see you all next time. We'll be back tomorrow for some fun stuff. Hope you guys have a good night. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.